I'm gonna get back when I feel when I feel when I feel like, when I feel get back when I feel like, when I feel when I feel don't give me when I feel back when I feel like, when I feel like, when I feel like, when I feel like, back when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like.
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11 and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Group E started yesterday, the start of a new week in the ECL, and certainly Roma CC had a great start. They bolted to the top of the table. The other teams are playing catch-up at the moment, but anything can happen. Last day of group matches today before finals tomorrow, and still, as we know from last week, absolutely anything can happen. I'm Mr. Maximo. This is the European Cricket League 2023, and it starts right now.
Ven conmigo a cruzar su calle, a vivir su ambiente. Ven conmigo a vivir la vida intensamente. Conmigo ven, conmigo ven.
Good morning to you, wherever you're watching from around the world. Welcome to another huge day in European cricket. Group E, well, it is for excitement, and yesterday we saw plenty of that, plenty of entertainment as well, as 5 new teams hit the stage here in ECL 23. Like I said, Roma CC had a really good start, didn't they? And they are the only undefeated team at the end of day 1. But like we saw last week in Group D, expect the unexpected, and I think it will be a very, very competitive day of cricket today. So we're starting with Group E match 6, the first of 5 matches today. This is a match between United CC Bucharest of Romania. They're taking on Sporting Alfaz of Spain. A little bit earlier, Rob Kemming had the 2 captains. Let's see what happens at the coin toss.
Your call. Tails is called. It is his. You're gonna bat first.
So it is the Romanians that win the toss. United win the toss there. Stand-in captain Shantanu Vashisht has elected to bat first. Now he's captaining the side because of the injury sustained last night to Ramesh Satheesan. That's a big blow that he's not in the side for United, who needs something to get going. The fact they're missing the national team skipper. Now sure, he didn't do a lot with the bat yesterday, but he is a match winner. So someone else is going to have to step up. Probably we'll see Rohit Kumar going up to open the batting. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one for them to overcome. I suppose they all need to do a little bit more. And remember, the Romanians last night had a horrendous time in the night game. They lost 7 wickets in the first 4 overs. And so I want to avoid something like that. But I do like the move to bat first and to try and build a score that hopefully they can defend. I will say that Sporting Alfaz had a pretty slow start themselves with a pretty heavy loss this time yesterday to Roma CC, but they did recover to take the points a little bit later in the day. They'll be eyeing off the double chance today for sure. And I think that the captain, Christian Munoz Mills, will probably be pushed up to open the batting, as I noticed that Danny Joe Cox is not in the lineup this morning. Let's talk about the conditions today. I can tell you, beautiful day, absolutely beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky at the moment. It's about 19 degrees. We're heading for a maximum temperature of 24. Well, here's a man. He's always sunny in disposition. Rico Full is in the dream box right now. Let's get ready for another day of action, Rico. The news from the toss in match 6 is that the Romanians, United, they've won the toss. They don't have their regular captain, Satheesan, but they need some runs from somewhere. They'll be batting first. It's over to you. Let's get ready for the start of day 2 right here in Group E.
Buenos dias, mi familia. Namaste, salam alaikum, sat sri akal. One and welcome to the beautiful, the picturesque Kardama Oval. You're watching the European Cricket League, the Champions League of cricket. Thank you very much to Mr. Maximo there. Looking very nice and sunny and breezy out there in the middle. And maybe he's trying to give the United CC Bucharest team a little bit of support and luck. We're wearing their colours, I think. A little bit of lila, a little bit of lilac there. And, well, they're going to need some luck because, as you heard, their captain, Ramesh Satheesan, he's out. I don't think we're going to see him playing again. Talking to some of the players last night, the injury, the finger injury he's got, is quite a nasty one. And that puts a lot of pressure on the side that have really struggled. Interesting move to bat first for me, because on 2 occasions when they have batted first, they haven't been able to get past 80 runs, so they really have to go some. Sporting Alfaz, according to Bat versus Ball Wall, 110 to 103 victors here. I really think that, I mean, if the champions of Bucharest, Romania, if they can get 100 plus on the board, that'll be an achievement, and that would give them some hope. That's Gary Crompton back. He's in the side today. So look forward to seeing him. Well, maybe he'll bowl some of his spin, but certainly a very good batter. Would imagine that perhaps he may open up the bowling. or the batting, I should say, not the bowling. Talking about the bowling, I think it's this man, isn't it? Atif Mahmood. He just got better and better yesterday. And his second spell of bowling was quick, fast, and electrifying. And he uses and gets that new ball to really come back into the right-hander. Left arm over the wicket. Got a fair bit of pace, the national team player. The national team of España, of course. Good morning to everybody around the world. Good morning to everybody on the chat. Michael Daub, a very good morning to you. James Stewart as well. Lovely to have you and everyone else with us. Here we go, the battle of bat versus ball. First delivery. Day 2, an important day of Group E. Remember, folks, we start with 5. By the end of today, only 4 teams will go into the finals day, Wednesday, tomorrow. So, big match. This is a huge match for United CC Bucharest. Sporting Alfas, they picked up that victory yesterday, a comprehensive one, after they made a shaky start. Got a win against RCC. The Romanian champions really got to get things going here. Playing and missing. I did speak to some of the players from United CC yesterday. One of the things they were saying is that it just seems to be a story with cricket in Romania at the moment. You know, whether you look at it at club level or international level, the batting just seems to be an issue. They've got the players, but they're just not clicking. Can they make a change to that here today? Mahmood once more. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. And, this is when, I mean, it's good, isn't it? But when he gets that to shape back in, well, it's devastating. It'll knock him over. The 2 batters just coming together in the middle now, just have a bit of a chat. But he gets beaten by pace. He moves. Look, watch this. He's playing the shot once the ball has even gone past him. Mahmood, will it be the same again? Will he slow it down? Goes for the same fuller Yorker delivery this time. Bat on ball. First runs on the board from Arun Kumar. Unikrishnan. He was one shining light for them yesterday in the defeat to Roma. He managed to get 26 of 17 on the board, and Shantu Vashisht, who is the captain this time round, he made a good contribution as well, 29 of 15. They got both those batters. One of them you just feel has to go big. And by that I mean get to a 50-plus score and then be supported by the other batters to try and get to a compatible score against Sporting Alfas. And I think you're looking at 110 plus really. I know that when we look at the average sort of scores during this European Cricket League so far, they've been around about, I suppose on average, around 110. Group A was much higher than some of the other groups. It's an explosive finish to Group D, of course, in terms of runs rate. We're just getting this wrong to the left-hander, and that's also a good thing, I think. I like the fact they've got the left-hander out there as well. Kumar just froze the bowlers a little bit. Atif there. Good ball to a right-hander, but not so good to the lefty. Wide ball signal doubles the score. Hello to Helix. He's saying a good morning to myself and Willie Sandy, if he will join me shortly. We are your good time crew here. And of course, Corey Ruckus will be with us as well. Delightful day once again on the Costa del Sol. Clear blue skies, a little bit breezy, but nothing that's going to cause any real problems for either batter or bowler. Temperatures will be up around 26, 28 degrees again today. It's well bowled, but nicely played as well. Soft hands, and the first boundary of the day. Cuatro carreras. Nicely done by Rohit Kumar. Just using the pace of Atif Mahmood and guiding this away. Gets the boundary. And gets them up and moving. 6 off the first. Yeah, nicely done. Guiding that away beautifully. European Cricket League. This is the Champions League, what we say, of cricket. 30 European nations will take part, 31 clubs, and once the final is complete, 109 matches. Incredible. That's where we are at the moment. First ball is wide. from Gary Park. He was very good yesterday with Park, with bat and with ball. Park once more. Asking the question, and he's gone plumb. And just gets it right on the slot. And Gary Park, he's been in devastating form. But yesterday he was playing the match. Match number 4 in Sporting Alpha has beat Star CC, scored 30 of 13 deliveries, took 2 for 19. Well, this one, it's just full, it's straight. And unfortunately, Aaron Kuma has to make a very slow, disappointing walk back. And they might have to pull him off in a moment. So just have a look at this. It's right up there. Yeah, it's a wrong shot to play. There's no doubt about it. Right onto the pad. It's going to go and hit. Plum is the word. And the umpire, no hesitation in putting the finger up there. Umpire's on duty for the first match. Joe Foster there, giving the batter his marching orders. And he's joined out there by the sheriff. There's a sheriff in town. Charles Croucher at square leg. Stephen Gooch is doing the third umpire duty. So this is how it looks so far. Hornchurch, winners of Group A from England. Farmers, Bevan from Belgium. And then, of course, the explosive Dreux from France. Which team, though, from Group E will join them in Group F? Well, we'll know that this week. First thing is which team today will have to catch the flight back home, leaving 4 to contest finals day for the group. Before on Thursday, we start with the very last group. So we've got 2 Kumas out there. Rajesh Kumar replaced Aaron Kumar as he went for 1 of 5 deliveries, plumb in front. Park using all of his experience and skill here. Now to the left-hander. Takes the pace right off him. And, well, it's a sort of bowler, Gary Park, that I almost refer to like a Packet and Bombay mix. You just don't know what's coming next. Variations are good. Line is varied. Sometimes quick, sometimes slow. And he's got a very deceiving, loopy, slow delivery as well. And that's the one I'm talking about. And he gets a fair bit of bat on this, but no power. Well dealt with by Farhan Afzal. He's enjoying the sunshine. He's got his shades on, looking the business. Looks like a Bollywood star, doesn't he? Farhan. Once again, no pace, just clips it away. Then they get going and they make something happen here. Finish it well, yep. That's what all key bowlers learn to do at an early point in their career. Always make sure you start and finish the over well. So it's the last ball when he finished it well. Slow delivery, and well, he's going to get a little unlucky, but should be able to catch up with this fielder. Yeah, gets a nice dive and slide in. It's nicely done by Darren Walker. I'm pretty sure that he'll have a part to play in this match as well with the ball. Someone else who varies his pace well and gets it to swing around. End of the over. And still haven't really got going in this United CC of Bucharest. They need a victory desperately at the end of 2 overs. It's 12 for 1. Chance to have a look at the tables, the current standings. Roma CC and Zagreb Sokol have been unbeaten so far. Well, Zagreb Sokol have been the story so far. Sporting Alphas looking to join them on points, though they would have played 1 match more if they're to be victorious here. But of course, the concerns are with the Romanian champions and the champions from Luxembourg, Star CC. Well, swing and miss. This one somehow just misses that off peg. That's it, Mahmood back in the attack and back in the box. After doing his bit out there in the middle is the one, the only, looking very much like Barney the dinosaur, Mr. Maximo.
Thanks very much, Rico. Morning, everyone. Great to be in the box for the first time today. Great to see so many kids here. It's part of the cricket school project as well. Right now, UCCB need to get moving. Mahmood's not an easy one to get away. This one is flicked away nicely. Again, good shot just for 1. Kumar's trying to pick up the pace. Yeah, Ramesh Satheesan, when that finger injury is just a huge blow for United. He's their captain, he's their playmaker. He's also the national team skipper. He's a guy with 100 on the network. And yeah, yesterday he was disappointing with the bat, but that'll happen. He always felt if he had a chance today, every chance could have gone big. So it's a big hole to fill.
Yeah, it's not, doesn't seem to be his lucky ground, does it? The Gharnama Oval, he didn't really perform here with the national team in the ECC. And then obviously he hasn't performed, and then picking up that injury as well, which looks like it's, well, I don't think we're going to see him out there again.
Yeah, it seemed pretty bad, didn't it? I thought it was a bit innocuous. It wasn't an obvious blow that he took, but obviously the ball's so hard. If it hits in a particular spot, and there's no question of the magic spray going on. It was just straight off, and Chavan comes into the 11 for their regular skipper. Vashisht takes over the captaincy duties. Tiff Mahmood's been right on line here, hasn't he? He'll go from downtown, but always going to make the single. Yeah, Sporting Alphaz, I mean, they've had to improve, haven't they? Disappointing in their first performance yesterday, this time of the day against Roma CC, but they'll still be eyeing off that double chance, I think. Pretty important game with Zagreb Sokol later on, Sporting Alphaz. That's the fourth match of the day. Potentially that could determine that double chance. And the other question is, can Roma CC keep it up? He's well bowled. His area's been really good. And look at how he has no trouble adjusting to the left-hand, right-hand combination. That's a sign of a class player. And he's actually moving the ball a fair bit as well.
Yeah, it's a very good delivery. Really teasing one for the left-hander. Plenty of noise. They're very different, aren't they, Sporting Alphas, from what we saw in the first match they played. They're more vocal. You can hear them. They're supporting the bowler. They're up and about.
It's just angling down the leg side. That one didn't really straighten, but still. Brilliant spell from Atif. He finishes with none for 9. It's the end of the reasonably sedate power play as far as United are concerned. Score is 15 for 1.
Yeah, great bowling from Atif Mahmood. And you can see just why that he has been a consistent and a regular member of the Spanish national side. He's a very good bowler, very talented, and can play an important part with the bat as well. No wickets this time round, but, well, only concedes 9 runs off his 12 deliveries.
So here's Sunderland coming on in the 4th over. He actually did struggle a bit with the right-hand, left-hand combination yesterday, particularly the left-hander. Put a few down the leg side that got punished, but we'll see how he goes today.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I would have, with the score the way it is, this is where I would have gone for spin. I'll go with spin and just hold Sunderland back if the spin backfires. But Christian Muniz, direct in the field from his very unique fielding position.
Yeah, and the straight hit. Here we go with Sunderland in the 4th. That's a pretty good start from Jake. Up in the block hole, just a single. So yeah, it is a pretty unique field, the Southern Cross field we would call it. With you see Christian, number 7, is pretty much directly behind the pitch. But yeah, he can stand there as long as he doesn't move. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got to be stationary if he's in the batter's eye line. He's pretty much right behind the umpire's hat right now. Up and in the air, hanging enough. This should be caught. Well, it isn't caught. It's Crompton straight into the action round to his left. Well, 2 hands to it. We'll feel it. That was catchable. But Rohit Kumar has a life.
Yeah, this is definitely an opportunity. Goes up in the air. I think he does all the hard work, doesn't he? Gets there, but right at the last moment, I don't think he gets hands to it.
Maybe a finger. Oh, it's a good slow ball from Sunderland. It's got a few tricks. Just got to get that location. You can understand being early in the season, it's not especially easy.
Yeah, well bowled
to get those under control.
It's well disguised as well. He doesn't pick it at all, and then in the end, pulls away from his shot. You see here, I mean, just stops his shot when he realises he's been done.
And puts pace on, but well picked by Raj Kumar. He'll get 1. Yamana's saying that one technical thing that he thinks sometimes gets forgotten in his form of the game is to play in the V. That's true. Depends on the length of the ball, I suppose. He says only 2 fielders to get past. Well, at the moment there's 3. I suppose we are kind of into the middle overs. But yeah, straight back shots are a bit safer by their very nature. Safer than that as Kumar tries to swing it away into the fan zone.
It's a tough one. You have to take some calculated risks, and the thing is, if you're not getting a steady diet of bad balls, then you have to go after some good balls. So that's fraught with danger. Kind of saw the way that Uni Krishnan went to Gary Park, trying to swing across the ball in the stumps. Park's got a good change of pace as well. That's a nice looking shot. Just yielded one though, so Sunderland is online this morning. He goes for 4 in that over. The score is 19 for 1 after 4.
Yeah, Sunderland vastly improved from his performance. Well, Sporting Halifax vastly improved from their performance in their very first match, which was the first match of Group E when they were beaten by 7 wickets. Well, scored 79 and Roma CC got them easily, but they've come back strong. They've come back well as we'd expected them to. They've been led well by their captain, also the Spanish national team captain, Christian Munoz, who's now passing on the ball to the next bowler. But, I mean, the remaining champions here, United, in a bit of, only the one boundary in the inning so far, and that was from Kuma when he just guided it down to the third man. So, though they're starting to play some shots, they're always finding the fielders here now.
Yeah. To say it's time to accelerate, be a bit of an understatement. Quinlan gives them a bonus run down the leg side. Hello to Ian Byrne. Great to see you in the comment section as well. And a Yogesh. You'll realise that Raj Kumar, he did a pretty good job last night. Strike rate wasn't fantastic, but you remember they did lose 7 wickets in the first 4 overs, so he kind of got them to what would be a pretty competitive score in the 70s in the end. It wasn't enough to hold on against Zagreb Sokol, but yeah, with 9 wickets in hand, slightly different role today. Rohit goes across the line, gets a bit about on this, just 1 note.
Yeah, I mean, it's the moment, we've got to say, it's a little bit of tiki-taka. They're in a bit of a 2-cylinder tuk-tuk. They need to change up. They need to change gear pretty quickly. Otherwise, once again, this is looking like it's going to be a low score around about the 70s. They haven't got past the 70s in the 2 occasions they played so far. They batted first, and it's always been around the 70s. They've got to get some acceleration going.
Yeah, no doubt. They might go up a gear. I think they might have to pull over to the side of the road and ask someone else to take the wheel. That's what you got to hope, because you do have some batting there. That out-and-out boundary hitters. You've got batters like Coley, who I think becomes even more important. You've got Abdullah Sif kind of lurking in the wind. Yeah, and they haven't been in great form, no doubt, but they've got to unleash them at some point.
Yeah,
so he's certainly going for it.
Yeah, when you think about it, and you mentioned Coley there, also don't forget the captain himself, the captain in this game, Shantanu Vichant. He's batted well yesterday. I think they're looking at this saying, look, we've only lost 1 wicket. We've only got 22 on the board. We're getting up to the halfway point. Got to make a call here.
They're throwing the bat, so they're trying, but the thing is actually eating up a few balls as well. The Kumar combination. Anyway, let's see if they can do something here with the rest of this over. There you go. Up. The fielder comes around. Oh, great effort from Park. It's going to be 6 though. Maximal, the first one of T10. Oh, is it a bird? Is it a plane? That was Gary Park. Would have been an amazing catch. Instead, 6 runs to the Romanians.
Well, the name might be Gary Park. When he's not parking there, he's taking off Superman style. He ends up parked to the other side of the rope. 6 runs, that's what they needed. They needed acceleration. And they get it. The first Maximo of the day. Only the second boundary of the innings, but that hopefully will spark something from Rohit Kumar.
Tell you what, if that sticks to Park's right hand, you know your luck's out. Because finally got one in the gap, got on with enough power. I think pitches outside the leg stump for me. Interesting replay. Just kind of beats with pace again. Rohit trying to go across the line. Fractionally outside the leg stump, I think.
Yeah, well, boy. The umpire, the sheriff.
Go on, Quinny, keep going, buddy.
And there's Ramesh with his hand bandaged up.
Keep going, boys.
Not the sight that United fans wanted to see. Pitches up, but Raj is a bit late on this, and it takes us to the end of the 5th over. The score is 29 for 1. Want to say a big hello to all of you, wherever you're watching from around the world. Welcome to the Dreambox. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo here with Rico Full. Corey will be in a little bit later on as well. Michael had an interesting comment about, do rival teams in countries cheer for their rivals when they come to the ECL, the Champions League, or do they kind of have a bit of schadenfreude, which is enjoy if it's not going well? I think for the most part what I'm hearing is that teams get a lot of support from their natural rivals, and of course it really spices up the domestic competition because the ticket here is much sought after, isn't it?
Yeah, big time. I think one thing that I've noticed with all the cricket here, the Cardam Oval, not just this event, but all the events, you know, when it's the national teams or when it's the club champions, the companionship, the community spirit, the sportsmanship has been fantastic. That's great. I mean, talk about sportsmanship. I mean, you can't be too sporting if you're the captain here. Are you thinking here of pulling Rajesh Kumar out here? You've got to. I mean, you're starting the 6 over. He just got 30 runs on the board. I mean, his strike rate is not good. Both these batters not going well, but at least you keep the left-hander there, might give you something. But
you got to hope someone has a heater, and you feel like it's not likely to be these two at the moment. This is Walker coming in, just a single. So it's no lack of attacking intent from these two batters, but I think it might be time. And you're always hoping they can turn it around. I mean, Abdul Asif, he's a guy, we saw him playing ECS cricket in Romania, that everyone was saying should drag him. And I said, well, hold on a second, just give it a little bit. I think I was on with Tyrone, and he ended up with like 90 or 30.
Yeah, that was an incredible innings.
Anyway, this might be curtains as Walker's after this. Will he get there? He does. What a good catch. Excellent catch from Darren Walker. Wow, he was like a hare after that. The infielder was falling into no man's land, and so Rohit Kumar is the Kumar that has to go. And that's 2 wickets down now, 31 for 2. Nice catch.
Yeah, very good catch. He backs himself to get it. He does. I don't know if he takes it 100% cleanly or whether it pops out and he takes a bit of it under his chin. I'm not sure, but he takes a catch, holds on to it. And, well, look, it could be a blessing, couldn't it? Because you mentioned some names there. You mentioned Abdul Asif. We all know about the good attacking ability of Shantanu Vishist as well. He batted well yesterday. Mamit Kohli. Somebody has to come in now and go big, and maybe that's a slight blessing in disguise, but the time is running out.
Whether's the first half of the innings, Rohit Kumar promoted to open in Ramesh Satheeshan's absence. He goes for 17, 31 for 2. Some robot-related questions. I believe the robot suit may be in for a bit of cleaning now after, I mean, no one really ever foresaw how much of a sweat box it would be. So stay tuned, you will see more of the robot.
It was quite interesting though, isn't it? I mean, the robot arrived, I think, the day or the night that I left.
Yeah.
And that's when the weather changed.
that's
when
true
it got
as well.
28 degrees. And being in that robot suit, 28 degrees, well, it's not comfortable. Got to run here. Got to take whatever you can get.
Oh, it's a wild throw as well.
He wants
now
2.
They take on a 2. This is trouble if they go to the keeper. They go accidentally to the keeper, they'll get 2 byes. Oh, Abdul Asif has a bad record of getting out first ball here, and he almost does a couple of times during this delivery.
Well, it's not the best of throws to the keeper. You saw it straight away. It's not the best look in total. And I'm liking it, though. I reckon that's really good looking.
But look here, I mean, Kumar goes. He has no concern for where Abdul Asif is, and I think a throw to the keeper on the second run, I think Asif would be short. Anyway, Abdul Asif, he's very, very capable of playing an attacking innings here, but probably a bit low on confidence, low on batting at the moment. See if he can click.
Walker looking to finish. It's been a good over.
A little bit of glove on this, I think. Just be a single, though. Raj Kumar moves to double figures, and it's the end of 6. The score is 35 for 2.
Yeah, 35 for 2. A new batter. And let's hope. Well, if you're a United CC Bucharest supporter, of course, you're hoping that the Asif can get going. And you're really saying to the other batter out there, Rajesh Kumar, okay, buddy, 13 deliveries, 9 runs. You need a couple of boundaries here now. If you're not getting a boundary here now, I think you go. You pull him off. And
I think it's worth the gamble.
Yeah.
You don't want to die wondering. Yeah. I mean, Raj Kumar, can admire how he's tried to stand up for his team. Not just this game, but game last night. And this is Quinlan coming back. Swing to miss. That's a 9 or 14.
Yeah, I think you get the hook out now. I think you do. You get the hook out. And you just say, look, you tried hard. It's not been any short of effort, but it's just not your day.
You got to release the stigma off it as well. Just say, look, don't worry about it. You know, you don't want to ruin a guy's confidence, but this isn't doing much for his confidence either out there at the moment. Going for it though. And right on cue, he hits the boundary. Well, the fielder, he slipped over there. I think that is Compton at backward square. I think he wasn't going to get there anyway, but right on cue. Raj Kumar buys himself another 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, show them the hook and things happen. I mean, it's not the best at delivery. Well, that's Crompton. Well, he's kissing the ground.
It's like he pressed the dive button too early on the controller, Crompton. And he was on the ground by the time the ball had reached him.
Okay, need some more of that.
They sure do. That's a pretty good shot. Get one though. Abdulatif, it's one thing to talk about the attacking players. They've got to produce, don't they?
Yep.
Abdulatif's been drafted into the United lineup to hit bombs and bowl thunderbolts. So that's what they need him to do. Need him to step up. He's been very good at the domestic level. He needs to show what he can do on the big stage here. 3 to come from Quinlan in the over. Just beat the pace there.
I mean, looking to play it. Extravagant shot. This is out on it. Just a little bit slow on it. You're absolutely right.
Yes, tries to throw the bat at that. Probably the shot that's on. If he gets some bat on that, probably flies away for 4. I think with this, if he loves it pitched up, loves to drive, loves to go large. Yeah, not giving him that full delivery at the moment. And again, see, he wants to come forward and drive it, but he just didn't have the length to play with.
Yeah, he gets beaten here by pure pace. I mean, the ball is past him before he's even played his shot.
Yeah, it's good. Good pace from Quinny. I think you just bowl the same again until you're forced to change. He's only got one more ball anyway, Quinlan. So gone for 14. Can he grab a pole? Well, that's what he was thinking the first time. That's slashed away for 4. So confidence build up for a Sif. Time running out for the Romanians. End of 7. The score 44 for 2.
Yeah, that's better, isn't it? This time he keeps his shape. He's not rushed into it. Doesn't try and hit the ball too hard. Stands his ground and then rocks back and carves it through that gap between third man and point. 4 runs. So starting to happen. But once again, time running out. So 18 deliveries left. What can they get to?
Yeah, probably 70's best case scenario, you'd imagine. Looking ahead to Group F, which is coming up starting Thursday. We've got the Irish side here, CIYMS. It'll be nice to see them for the first time. After they did qualify before, but it was a pandemic year. We also got Punjab Lions Nicosia from Cyprus. You've got Ariana Keefe from Sweden. You've got the Turkish side, Istanbul. And we've got Werash, including Conrad Greenshields. He'll be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, searching for that final spot in Championship Week. Gone back to Walker here, bowled a good first over. Gets up in the block hole, going nowhere. And Walker took a good catch earlier. Sticky fingers. Asif wants to go large. And he will slash away. That's the shot. Well, he's getting there. Walker probably not quite as quick as Quinlan. So boundaries coming. I suppose the issue here is this innings did drag for a long time, didn't it? Drag through the middle overs. So Asif doesn't have too long still to bat.
Yeah, but this is what we were saying though, wasn't it? This is what we were saying. You got other batters out there. When they earlier had lost the 1 wicket, got to the 5 halfway point. You got to get the big hitters out there. This is what they could have been missing.
See how long it lasts though. Now he's on the charge, he elevates, he's hit it straight down the throat of the long off, and that's taken. So, nicely taken by Park, who hurled himself for one earlier. This one was a lot more regulation, and with the wind here at the Cardimer Oval, it was always blowing towards the outfielder as well. So Asif does get a couple of boundaries, but he's going to have to go in the 8th. The score is 49 for 3.
Yeah, Park once again just showing his quality. Well, he's all round the park, isn't he? Gary Park, very good bowler. He's taken some good catches as well yesterday and this one here today. And I'm sure we're going to see a fair bit of him with the bat as well. And what an important role he has to play on where Sporting Alfas, the team from Spain, the team from the beautiful part of Albia, Alpha's their P. Close to Benidorm. See where they can finish here. Of course, they've got their eyes set on a top 2 finish to give them the double chance. Abdul Asif went out, played some nice shots, 2 boundaries. But, well, at least he didn't chew up too many deliveries. Let's see what the next batter can do. Surely it's the captain that's come out now.
That's the ball that, yeah, Abdul Asif, when he's really on, he can hit that out of the ground. He can just hit it too far up, not far enough distance-wise. Let's send Coley out. Don't mind this. Probably would have sent Coley out as well. Coley can give it a crunch. Again, a bit short of batting. A couple to come in the 8th. Yeah, hits this one pretty well, but we'll find one of the 3-man wall down there and a wide long on. It's well handled by Far Enough Sal. So 50's up for United. And Walker has bowled really well here, 2 for 9. 1 ball left in his spell. Hit pretty hard, but straight to a straight fielder. And that will take us to the end of 8. The score is 51 for 3.
Yeah, so they're the sort of score really that most teams are aiming to be in at the halfway point. So you can just see how far behind they are. We have seen amazing things happen. We've seen amazing finishes. It is the start of the 9th over. Sometimes we say it all happens in the 9th, or maybe it will, but that resembles a bit like the peaks of Cardamar that we're seeing from the commentary position.
Yeah, kind of got 6 and over and hasn't really moved too far. Had a bit of a dip. They have gotten back to where it was, but where it was wasn't great either. All happens in the 9th, as we say, and it's pretty tough because you have to take on Gary Park, who's got a very shrewd change of pace. Uses it straight away. Christian Munoz-Mills comes in and takes the catch. So finally, Raj Kumar's going to have to go. And you normally associate that as a very safe area to hit down the ground, but Christian Munoz-Mills, he saw it all the way. Took it easy as you like. So Park breaks through his 2nd wicket here in match 6, and it's 51 for 4.
Yeah, well, they're pretty happy. Sporting Outfits, and why wouldn't they be? After a shaky start yesterday, they've come good. And, well, they're becoming united. They're becoming stronger together, as we say here on the European Cricket Network. They looked a bit all sorts when we first saw them. And one thing I said is maybe it was just they were playing the very first match in the group and maybe a few nerves. Maybe there were a bit of stage fright going on, but they've come back strong. I knew they would. I knew that their captain, Christian Munoz, would get the team together, and he has, and they're starting to perform. They're starting to look like a team that can be competitive and maybe go all the way and win the group.
Bit of a frustrating one for Raj, wasn't it? Faces 19 balls, just hits the 1 boundary. Goes for 16. So it is Vashisht, the acting captain, who comes out at number 6. Can they rally here? Maybe grab that 70. Still doesn't really look like enough, does it? There's a pace on ball first up.
Yeah, a little bit high, but I think this is the one that's dipping. They will check this, I think. But he very cleverly bowls this. I think keep an eye on the batter as well, that he comes out to it. Let's see. Let's have a look at this.
Probably just okay. But, certainly overpitched, but he's setting him up for something there. I don't think he's setting him up for that, though.
Keep going, buddy. Keep going, buddy.
Park's a handy guy to be able to bring in, isn't he? I mean, his batting, he's got a century at the next level up of cricket. He's very clever bowler and a good fielder, still very nimble.
Yeah, it's a guy that's played a lot of good cricket, and when I had a brief chat with him yesterday, he said, I couldn't believe it when it came out. He said, I weren't sure what to expect. He said, but when I got here and I saw the setup, saw the ground, he said, I was just in love with it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's coming from a guy who's played a lot of cricket. So it goes to show just how much European cricket has moved on. Someone like Gary Park to come and give sort of all the thumbs up to the ground, the wicket. He said even the wicket played so well. He's just loving it. And of course, loving the sunshine.
The weather is amazing, isn't it? We had the pretty warmest day so far yesterday, about 27 or so. That should get up to 24. A little slash, but again, they've got the field well placed, don't they? They've got that 5-man kind of umbrella down. You've got the straight hit, then the wide long on, long off, then the deep cover, deep mid wicket. Yeah. So all the infielders are behind the wicket, so you have to hit it over them if you can. Which is what Coley tries, but he can't make any contact. Park takes 2 for 10. Bit of an exhibition from the veteran, and it's 55 for 4 after 9.
Yeah, just haven't been able to get anything going, have they? I mean, that one was there for the take, but you got to pick it. I'm looking at this field, you know, and it doesn't it remind you like a football formation? And as you look out there, you've got the wicket keeper, you've got 2 men either side of him. It's very symmetrical. That's the word, you know. If you could fold this field like a book, they'll come perfectly. I just have a look.
You're exactly right.
Two.
Yeah, you're right. It's a perfectly symmetrical field. Anyway, here we go. Let's rock and roll. And over number 10. Oh, it's not a wide, so it's going to be frustrating. Yeah, let's have a look at this field again, because you can't see all the outfielders because it's just out of the camera shot. But yeah, the infielders, you can get an idea of where.
Yeah, it's just very symmetrical. So you got basically the same on one side as opposed to the other. It's very unique.
It's a paper aeroplane field.
Yeah, very much
basically. So. All right, languishing in the 50s. Sunderland. Now they've changed it. Now we've said that. They've put a deep backward point back and the cover in the circle. Anyway, let's see if Sunderland can execute in the 10th. Yeah, pretty good ball in the block hole. I think a 2, but I don't think it's there. It's a really tough one for United. And look, they're not a one-man team by any means, but little bit of a chicken with the head chopped off with no Thiessen at the top of the order. I think one reason they didn't have a good day yesterday is he wasn't really able to produce.
Yeah.
You really got to feel sorry for them. Yeah, bad bit of luck with that broken finger. Up and in the air. Yeah, backs off, that's a good option. Make sure it doesn't get past him. Just a single.
Yeah, just a single. I mean, you'd have to say that maybe that United here are very similar maybe to a little bit like perhaps Star CC in terms of they've just got to sort out the order, haven't they? They've got players in there that are capable. They've got players in there that can probably make things happen in the power play, but they're maybe not coming in at the right time.
This is a boundary, and it's well-deserved from Vashish, who's bided his time. And he plays that nice and late and uses the pace, gets it away from 4. Yeah, look, I kind of echo your sentiment there. I suppose if you're going to try and win games here, you've got to go plan A. No point kind of hedging your bets to get a respectable score. You need a winning score.
Yeah.
So I think you throw Vashish up, you throw Coley up. Yeah. And look, if it fails, it fails.
As well.
Asif, yeah.
Have him in the power play. You've got to.
If it fails, it fails. But at least then you've tried and you've given him an opportunity. As it is, already kind of chasing the game, and it just puts even more pressure on them. So 61 with a ball to go now.
Clever delivery. Sunderland, after being hit for 4, takes the pace right off it. Gets a slower ball in, and you can see the batter just loses out on it. He waits for it, but look where he is. Standing down leg side, doesn't go to the ball, doesn't meet it.
Clodo woken nightmares. There's a bit of snow around in America. There's a bit of snow in Europe as well at the moment. Not here, though. All right, last ball. What can they gather? Well, up and in the air. Should be gone. It's dropped. Now they'll probably get 2. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And he fumbles the ball after it's already stopped. So, well, 2 bonus runs. So that's something, I guess.
Yeah,
but a bit too little too late, it seems. Vashish will finish on 9 and they'll finish on 63 for 4.
Yeah, well, the only white stuff falling out the sky here is cricket balls. But Billy Cox not able to hold on to that one. So a little bonus there towards the end. And they will finish 63 for 4. So again, they don't even get to the 60.
Billy J. Cox might be the wild card. But a wild bit of fielding over there. There's, anyway, I don't think it'll cost them too much. In the end, cost them literally 2. And the target will be 64. A disappointment for United, who worked so hard to be here. A mixture of just not being up to it and a bit of bad luck, I think, has skittled their tournament so far. And they're looking at trying to drag this out as long as possible. I've seen scores like this defended, but I think it's all just about trying to play well and then kind of leading into the other game, which could be an elimination matchup. We'll have to see. Still plenty that can happen on day 2 as we roll back to the highlights. And it was United CC Bucharest. I like the fact that they won the toss. They elected to bat. They were backing themselves to put a competitive score on the board. I think Sporting Alpha, as their attack, had other plans.
Yeah, absolutely. Loving the start of the day. When we see the kids here from the schools around Cardamom and a part of the Cricket Cool program, the European Cricket Network Cricket Cool. And well, that one was a cool delivery as well, because the first wicket of the day was Arun Kumar right in front there to Park. Park once again had a good day in the park, if you like. And Gary Crompton, well, he didn't. There was a catch, and there was another one that got past him when he lost his footing. Well, it was a nice day to be sitting in the sun, not just watching, but playing some cricket. That's what the kids are doing here. And this one was well taken. And it's our man again, to Darren Walker, caught and bowled. Says thank you very much. And knew that he would be in the action. There was very few of those, not too many boundaries. Asif came out. We were waiting for somebody to play some aggressive shots. They were as well. They were on their feet, applauding Abdul, and thought, well, maybe he can make things happen. But then, well, goes for this one. And many a time we've seen him thumping these for big sixes. But this time around, it was Gary Park. They took a very good, well-judged catch to send him back. Christian Munoz, the captain, he's pretty happy. The team have performed. This is a big opportunity for Sporting Alphas as well. Remember, they were behind the top two teams that are unbeaten at the moment. And they just know here, they got a great opportunity not just to win this match, to win it well. Net run rate could be good. Well, that one was a gift towards the end. Oli gave away 2 extra runs for United CC of Bucharest, but really 63 just doesn't seem to be enough against Sporting Alphas, and I think they will try and seize the opportunity to try and get a good win here to really boost their net run rate. Rohit Kumar and Rajesh Kumar, they stuck around, but they didn't score quickly. It was painful to watch, but they just couldn't get anything going, and I think they'll be disappointed themselves knowing they've got to 63 but only lost 4 wickets. I think that's just giving value to wickets really in a format where you've just got to go out there, be brave and play your shot. I mean, if that was 63 for 9, you'd say fair enough. 63 for 4 tells me that really they could have made some changes, and if batters are not getting going, they've got to move way to let others come out. Bowling figures, Gary Park, sensational again. Great bowling from Atif Mahmood, economical as always. But I mean, with a score like that, the bowlers did nothing wrong at all. And the fielders, apart from right towards the end there, supported the bowlers very well. 2 wickets also for Darren Walker, 2 for 10. A good all-round performance, a polished performance, you have to say, from Sporting Alphas. I like what they do. I like the way the bowlers bowl. I like the variations. Don't forget, they've got other options there as well. Gary Compton could have been used to bowl spin. They could have gone to Farhan Hamzal as well. So they've got plenty of possibilities when need be. So the captain can call upon those as well. And I think with the batting as well, they've got a lot of depth as well. Let's see if Gary Compton, we're going to see him opening. It's probably, for me, I would say with this sort of score, Gary Compton, you don't have to go big. Gary Compton is probably the ideal person to go out there and maybe open up with the captain himself, Christian Munoz. Though I do feel that it's also an opportunity to give Farhan Hamzal another chance out there in the middle. He's a class player as well. Things are at the moment in the start of day 2 of Group E looking good for the Spanish champions. They've managed to restrict United CC of Bucharest to 63, 64 required for victory. That will take them level on points at the top of the table, with the team sitting pretty at the top, which is of course Roma CC and Zagreb Soko. Join me, Rico Fuller, Mr. Maximo, Vinny Sandu, when we return in around about 10 minutes time to see the conclusion of match number 6. Volvemos en 10 minutos.
finishes things off. They take exactly 5 overs to chase this down. This will give us a bit of an extended break. In 45 minutes, we'll have the second game of the day, Roma CC versus Zagreb Sokol. That's really, it was a bit of a demolition job, wasn't it? United without their regular captain, Ramesh Satheesan. Just not able to get enough production going. Had to deal with some pretty good bowling, have to say as well, from Sporting Alphas, who have improved a lot in the last 24 hours. It was an emphatic chase, though. The result was never in doubt.
Yeah, never in doubt indeed. And I think, see, that's the difference, you see. When you've got batters that have got the ability to play shots and hit big, they've got to be in the power play. You've got to have them up the order, and I think that's one thing that certainly UCCB can learn from here. You've got to look at all you got and say, you know what, these guys are no good coming in when there's 18 balls to go and we've only got 50 on the board and lost 1 or 2 wickets. They've got to have them high up the order. If they click, great. If they don't worry about it. And they're coming together there now. I mean, it's going to be very difficult, of course, for the standing captain, Shantu Vashish, to be able to say anything encouraging to him. I think the only thing can say, hey, look, it hasn't gone well. I know things don't look for us, but a lot can change in an instant. Maybe it can change in the next match. We've got to stay together. We've got to stay focused. We've got to stay as a team and hope things change. Sporting Alphas, on the other hand, well, it's all smiles. Awais Ahmed just showed us a little bit of his ability. When I always say this about Awais Ahmed, when you see him hit the ball straight and see him hit the cut shot, you know he's in good form.
Yeah.
You know he's going to score. Sometimes he's just too much orientated on leg side, but he played really well today. But he needed some luck. This is a luck. The catch goes down, and as soon as that catch goes down, then it was boom, boom time.
Yeah, tipped over the bar from Gerasim early. Yeah, look, if I was United, I think I'd just be saying, you know, our final's coming up. I mean, literally, it's our final. If we lose it, we're out of the tournament. If we win it, we're probably still in. Not definitely, but probably still in, you'd imagine. So that's how you have to treat it. You just have to try and put it out of your mind. Sporting Alphas, though, they've started to click, haven't they? And we thought they might. They go to a 2-1 record, and they've got a pretty important game later on against Zagreb Sokol, who've had a flawless first day. As for Marian Gerasim, he did get a second chance, didn't he? Unikrishnan didn't get one, though. Oh, that was in his gloves for so long, and then it just slipped away. Bit like the ice cream cone that got away, wasn't it? Fell on the floor. Kayani came on, didn't roll a bad over. It was the last over of the game. The last ball hit halfway up the hill, and that was that. So, yeah, got a feel for United a lot. I mean, injuries to key players, but particularly your captain, who's also the national team captain, that hurts. And they just weren't able to be competitive this morning against an Alphas lineup, which is growing in stature by the hour. Awais Ahmed, player of the match for his 38 not out of 15. Afsal, pretty handy 21, including 3 sixes on the trot in there. Billy J. Cox finishing things off with 6 not out. And ultimately, exactly 5 overs expired in that second inning. So double time stuff from Alphas, who are up and about here on day 2.
Yeah, and when you look at the other quality players in that scorecard who haven't yet had the opportunity to perform, I mean, they're looking good, and maybe they're coming good at the right time. But United sees a good crest. You're absolutely right. Their final is yet to come. Looking at the bowling figures there, I mean, it's very difficult for a bowler when you're having a bowl and you're only defending a small score of 63. I mean, what do you do? And yeah, the only thing I would have said there, I think maybe give the youngster a bowl. I think I would have liked to have seen that in this match.
It would have been nice. Anyway, Abdulaziz bowled a decent spell, 1 for 15 off his 2 overs. A bit of an extended break, but we will be back in about 40 minutes' time. We'll take you into the second game of the day. 2 undefeated sides clashing. So top spot on the line, Roma CC and Zagreb Sokol. And of course, whoever wins that will be guaranteed the double chance. So plenty of cricket still to come from the Kardama Oval today. 4 matches, in fact, until we next meet. It's Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo with Rico Form and Corey, not too far away as well. We'll see you shortly after the break for more European Cricket League.
how we play cricket
On the Costa del Sol. I'm gonna get back when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like when I feel when I get back when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like don't give me when I feel like when I feel like back when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like back when I feel like when I feel like when I feel like
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Ven conmigo a cruzar su calle, a vivir su ambiente. Ven conmigo a vivir la vida intensamente. Conmigo ven, conmigo ven.
Hello and welcome back to the Khartoum Oval. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. Well, a very special coin toss as well. Always great this time of day. We've got the cricket school kids in the background. We've got Carla, we've got Oscar, we've got the match referee Rob Kemming. Sujish is here from Roma C. Scott Aman from Zagreb Sokol. Two undefeated teams. Match 7 is on the way. Let's get ready for the Andalusia giant coin toss.
ECN. ECN is called. It is ECN. They're going to bowl first.
Perfect. So Zagreb Sokol are going to bowl first. I'll let you guys wander off. I'll stay here with Oscar and Carla. Are you guys having a good time today? Having a good time? Are you guys having a good time today? Oh. Well, we'll edit that out. It's okay, we'll get the Magic Spray Mary onto that. But I tell you what, it's going to be a really interesting one for me. Two undefeated teams. Pretty raucous here, but I like it. Are you ready to play some more cricket? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hopefully he's not going to be hurt. We're going to go to the medical tent. Let's get ready for the next game. Rico Full, we'll get you started.
Well, Vinny Sandu, what are you up to? Well, we know we have got the cricket school happening here. A lot of kids around. We've got a few kids' helmets. Well, we're going to have to start putting them on the kids when we're doing some of those introductions. Vinny Sandu, what are you like? Well, maybe too many hypes for Mr. Maximo. Well, I'm liking that. There they are, the kids. Well, no harm done, you can see. They're all okay, and they're loving their time over here, enjoying the cricket. Not just watching, not just socialising with the players and the staff, but out there playing some cricket as well. Big match coming up here. Two teams that are at top of the table. So top of the table clash, Roma CC taking on Zagreb Sokol. Zagreb Sokol have certainly got to be the surprise package here so far, winning their first matches in a European Cricket League. Roma CC though, this is going to be interesting. I'm liking that from the coin toss. I think that's a good move from Zagreb Sokol to put Roma CC into bat, because look, they didn't bat first. Every time we saw them, they were chasing. 103 to 95 is what the bat versus ball wall is telling us here. But yeah, I'm interested to see this. They never looked in any trouble. If you look at their matches yesterday, Sporting Outfest was the first match they played. Restricted Sporting Outfest to 79, and they got there with 14 balls to go, winning by 7 wickets. Then in the next match, again, they were chasing. They restricted United CC Bucharest to just a score of 73, and they knocked them off. So they've always chased and never had to chase big runs. So batting first be interesting. Yeah, look at that, loving it, loving it. And buenos días, los niños de Colegio de Cártama, y también de Colegio de Nuestra Señora de los Remedios. They're having a fantastic time, and they're certainly creating a bit of a buzz around the ground and enjoying the cricket. Very, very good to see them here. Very good to see the kids enjoying cricket here in Spain. And well, long may it continue. Excellent work being done by the likes of Jay, Kevin, Alistair, and also Danielle and Jai Sin, part of the ECN crew, also involved with the kids this morning. And almost about 100 kids here from both those schools. Absolutely fantastic. This match also, I think, will be a humdinger as well. Two top teams, as I mentioned, unbeaten, but one of them will continue with their 100% record. The other, well, will face defeat for the first time. And Dinadu Marage will be opening with the batting. And there's going to be a man who bowled very well yesterday. Wasal Kamal took 3 for 7 in a player of the match performance in, well, that destruction of United CC Bucharest. What can you do here today? Here we go. The battle of bat versus ball. Match number 2. Day 2. Well, it's the bat that's going to be firing first. Ball! Balle, balle, inna zona, shaka, lagya. What a start. Well, we wanted to see him bat first. We wanted to see what they can do. We didn't do. Well, Eaton saying, I can do that. Lovely shot. Now he goes chasing one outside the off. Quick change from the bowler. Gets the ball in the right area straight away after being dispatched for a big 6. Well, it just goes to show in this format, you really haven't got any room for a loosener. It gets pegged. Marage, 6 and a dot. Plays this nicely. There's a bit of fingertips on it from the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Have got a sweeper back on the offside. This takes a single, so opportunity now to see Charles Fernando face his first ball. Batted very well yesterday, Charles Fernando. Scoring 56 of 22 in a player match performance against the Romanian champions. See if he can continue in the good form that he's in. Well, miscue. It was a short delivery. Sort of crept up on him. He was a little bit slow getting into position. He gets a little lucky, really. They do have the man back on the 45, but he gets off the mark. I had an opportunity to speak to some of the Zagreb Circle players last night, as this one has been launched into as well. Manos arriba, 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 Vitro, porque eso es 6 carreras más. Qué guay, qué genial. Es un golpe muy fuerte. 6 carreras. That is out of here. And down ball there, says didn't do Marage. Well, he got away with the short ball to Fernando, but not to Marage. 2 short deliveries, 2 sixes for him. Yeah, and Sokol, speaking to him yesterday, they just couldn't believe the start. They were on cloud 9, but are they looking to be brought down to earth? This one just over. And that's Sagar Manzoor stretching. And now he's stretching the other side of the fence to collect the ball. I mean, this is a matter of inches. He needed to get off the ground, didn't he? It was like when the upper part of the body was saying, ja, upar, ja, upar, ja, upar, ja, arriba, arriba, arriba. But the legs just did not want to comply. It gets over him, gets to the boundary, and it's a cracking start from MCC. 18 without loss at the end of the first over. Remember, there's plenty of ways you can stay in touch with us, not only at the website europeancricket.com, but also via Instagram, Facebook. It's lovely to have all of your comments. Mr. Maximo and at Rico.full as well. And loving all your comments, loving your support for the European Cricket Network. Keep up the good work. And we'll use this platform to thank everybody. Good delivery, this is out. This has got to be out for me. Yeah, that is plum. Well, what a comeback. And Fernando, well, he gives the umpire a little bit of a dirty look, but I'll tell you what, when he goes back and looks at this, I think he'll say, yeah, I'm a goner here. And Jawar Denakula, well, he's like the Dracula, isn't he? He sucks the blood out of the batter and says, you gotta go, you're done for. What a delivery there from Dracula. Gets his man. Oh, that's well bowled. There's no way that this is missing. And I think the batter knows it. You can see the way he's panicking, isn't he? He's shaking at the knees, he's trembling, and the umpire looks long, looks hard, and gives him the marching orders. Azad Ali. And just watch this again. Yeah, I mean, that's hitting. That's definitely hitting. Remember, it doesn't have to hit middle. And, well, once again, true to form, Maximo walks into the commentary hut, and a wicket goes down. Maxi, no doubt there.
Yeah, another victim for me. But back pad, yeah, had to be gone. Agree with you there, good decision. But lucky it was given out, otherwise it was 4 overthrows coming in. I think it was Rana just hurled it, ended up throwing it into the fence. But yeah, something they needed, isn't it? Danakula coming up with the goods. Wadua Walagi comes out at number 3. But I think we'll have a really good sense of where Zagreb Sokol are after this game. They were thrilled. Why wouldn't they be? 2 wins out of 2. Their first wins ever in the ECL yesterday. Today's a new day. Danakula starting it well.
It's a lovely shot. I mean, he seems to bat. I mean, Wadu here, Wadu Luga, Walagi, he just seems to bat with so much time Seen him do this a couple of times, been not out a couple of times, and he just seems to assess the situation well. This time round is different. This time round, they're not chasing, so he can't pace himself. They're setting a pace. So I'm interested to see how he changes his game here.
Yeah, an easy-looking cover drive to get off the mark. He's Dinadu on strike, though.
Oh, he goes for this shot. Oh, this is just beautifully. Well, this is all wrist work and timing. What a shot this is. This is classy. This is phenomenal. This is 6 runs.
Beautiful shot. Really beautiful shot. It's just a little flick. The use of the wrist to get it to the leg side. And look, Maragi is a really good player. He's played 22 first-class matches. All right, probably more of a bowler than a batter. But you can see that he's got a bit about him. He's very useful at top of the order.
He whips this one away as well. Oh, well, it goes to the boundary. You just get the feeling here that Sagar Manzoor, I mean, I don't know, maybe the camera tells us a different story here, but he looks like he's close enough to this. You've got to get a dive. Try to stop this. You can't chase it.
I don't think he thought it was hit that hard. Again, it's the wrists of Maragi, just kind of whips across it at the critical moment. It was pure timing.
Yeah.
27 off 7. I don't think they're too bothered about batting first. You know, I think they've done a bit of both. Obviously, probably of any club that's in this group, Roma CC had the toughest road here. They had the toughest road of having to win their week in the ECS and then have to come up against all the other ECS champions in the Super Series. And yeah, I think that I won't be too phased by March.
Bit of a false strike. He didn't want to go through with the shot here, Maragay, but he'll take the single. He won't mind that because it means that he'll stay on strike. It's a sensational start. All right, they lose the man who made a half century yesterday early, but it doesn't matter with Maragay, who's in very fine form at the moment. Looks like there's still a ball to go.
Plenty of batting to come though as well. Look at Samaragi's in there. You've got Kalagamagay as well. Kanageshwaran looked pretty good as well yesterday.
Making it, getting the field right to the left-hander, but you notice to Maragi straight away, they put 2 men back on the leg side boundary. Okay, Waduwalagay, he seems to stroke the ball nicely outside the off. Maragi wants to go. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That is absolutely sensational. And Dracula strikes again. Oh, this is sensational alertness. That could make a huge difference. Dinadu Maragi was on song. How about this from the bowler? He assesses that Dinadu has overcommitted, turns, fires, knocks him over. It's another victim down to Danakula, a.k.o. Dracula.
Incredible bit of fielding off his own bowling. Dinadu wanted to go. He wants to strike that badly. Gives it up. Doesn't even try and slide the bat. And it was quick work from the bowler. He just said, I'm going to throw it. If I hesitate, the opportunity's gone. And he did not miss. Dinadu gone by a step and potentially a big moment in this game. It's also the end of the second over. It's 30 for 2.
Sensational. Dinadu Maragi, well, he walks back. He's got a bit of a smile on his face, but he'll know he was on song. He was timing the ball so well, it looked like he was going to score a big score, and then, well, he wanted to get back. Well, he wouldn't even got back and strike. It's the end of the over. He wanted to get to the other end. Overcommitted. Great work from Danakula. There's the tables. One of these 2 teams will stay undefeated and go 2 points clear off the top of one another. And Sporting Outfits up there as well. They have played the game more, so you've got 3 teams on 4 points. One of these 2 are looking to elevate and go top of the standings.
That's a huge wicket. Maragi has just a habit of finding a way to get out when he's batting well. I'm trying to criticise his play, but I can't really. I mean, he's looking for this single. He turns around straight away, but he just overcommitted 2 steps too far.
I'm surprised he didn't make more of an effort to get back. It was almost he was relying on the bowler to miss.
He thought, it just all happened so quickly. You know, I think it just happened so quickly, and he thought, well, he's not going to hit the stumps, is he? Well, guess what? He did. Here's Kamal.
This is a sound. Yeah, he's been given. There's definitely a sound here. I didn't think it was pads. I heard it before the ball passed his legs. That is a soft dismissal. And, well, Akash Waduwalagay, he will have to go as well. Now, I've often said that he's probably one of the key batters that can stay there a while. Well, they get another big fish here, and all of a sudden, it is 31 for 3.
Just a little strangle. Must have been a little inside edge down the leg side. We don't get a great look at it there. But the umpire had no hesitation. This one might show it. And to be honest, the batter, no real complaints from him. He knew he got a little bit of a feather on it. So the strangle and just a couple of things rolling Zagreb's way. If you thought the game was getting out of control, they've reined it back in now. That's 3 dangerous hitters all back in the pavilion. 31 for 3.
Yeah, well, he'll be very disappointed, Akash Wadiwalage, because he's really looked in good form, and then just trying to paddle this one down to fine leg, gets a little bat onto it, and another wicket goes down. So now looking for a little bit of a rebuilding partnership. The runs on the board ain't going to bother them. It's been a cracking start, but there's so much time still left in this contest.
Run
You
rate's
just need, just need 2 batters to get back in here.
14 balls gone in this innings. I've been out there for ages. Naragaya Kanageshwaran comes out.
Now one left-hander replaces another. Kanageshwaran, what can he do here now? A good opportunity for these batters. Because, oh, that's an absolute seed. What a jaffa this is. Well, no wonder this man, Ozil Kamal, was player of the match yesterday. 3 for 7 he took against United CC Bucharest, and here he is. And working his magic again. What a beaut this was. Just watch this. Perfect delivery to a new batter. Oh, absolute corker.
Yeah, gets that right on line. Rewarded for straying earlier. That was a good one.
That one wasn't, and it's going to go for probably 4 leg buys. It will. Just straying down the leg side. Well, it did, I suppose it did get the wicket of Wadiwalage, but, well, Kanageshwaran gets a bit of pad on this, and it races away to the boundary. So the runs keep flowing, but the wickets are falling as well. He'll be disappointed with that delivery after bowling such a good one first time up. There's the Roma CC cap. They don't look too concerned at the moment. They've still got plenty of players there to come in.
Yeah, they might be enjoying the opportunity in the middle order.
Chance, no, goes over the head of the man. It's going to be 4 runs, so we saw leg buys to the boundary. Now this is a proper edge. Gets lucky, throwing the bat at it, and Geshwaran gets 4 runs.
Yeah, takes it on, no third man in place, so yeah, rolls the dice. And comes up with the 4. Yeah, it's a really entertaining power play. Roma CC, they'll just keep attacking. Played a lot of this form of the game. They won't be too bothered.
Oh, this is cream down in the middle. Adiós, pelota. Eso es 6 carreras. Qué guay, qué genial. Eso golpe es muy dulce. Más dulce de tarta de chocolate. 6 carreras.
Yeah, brilliant shots. Went with the angle. Also takes us to the end of power play. They had a bit of everything. It's 45 for 3 after 3.
Well, if you wanted action, if you want to see the finest cricket played in the world, well, you just got to tune in to the European Cricket League, the Champions League of Cricket. Well, what a start this is. What an amazing first 3 overs, the power play. 45 runs, and also 3 wickets have fallen. And I think there's plenty of action, entertainment, excitement, and maybe poquito de drama as well to come in this one.
Yeah, maybe. Need more wickets, though. Just have a look at who's still to come. But, yeah, to be giving Zagreb so-called their fair dues, they've just found a way, haven't they? They've found a way to get those 3 wickets. Need to find some more ways, and I like the going back to Danny Kula. Saying, okay, you're the guy making things happen. Go out there, get us a 4th, maybe a 5th wicket.
I'm loving that shot. Look at that. You can see the action. 3D style. All round. 360.
Well, I would prefer to be out there in the middle, having that view right now. Kalagamagate edges away and runs hard, gets a couple. And Kalagamagate, you see him playing for the Italian national team in the ECC last year, the Euros of cricket. They made it all the way to the Championship week. Played a lot of good cricket.
Devi having a few issues picking up the ball there. Allows the batters to take 2. Wide, but he goes for it. This is a chance. It's not easy. And it's been taken brilliantly. Well, he's not in the right position at all here. I reckon the wind catches a bit of this ball, but he hangs on to the catch. And that's Dinesh Karubasamy takes a really good catch. He has no right to take that one.
I can't wait to see this replay because he's almost leaning forward. If we freeze frame when he takes this, he's not watching it. It's impossible. Look, or maybe give him credit. He certainly felt that one blowing over his head. Karubasamy said, "Yeah, what's the fuss about?" Yeah. And well, there we go. That's another dangerous hitter gone. Homer CC, we know that they are a pretty unpredictable outfit based on what we saw in the ECS last year. Kalagamage didn't got all of that. He's the fourth man to fall, 47 for 4.
Yeah, I mean, he just decides he wants to go for it. I mean, he probably would have got a wide for it, but he backs himself. He thinks he can get the shot in. And I reckon, I mean, the other thing is playing that part of the ground, because the wind is blowing from, as you look at your screen, folks, it's blowing from left to right. So I think if you're going that route, well, if you're going aerial like that, the chances are the ball's going to hold up. But it's just such a good catch. It just didn't look like he was in the right position, but he plucks it out of the air. And it's like Adam picking that apple off the tree, but he gets the wicket. Well, he gets his reward. Okay, so the bowler, well, Danny Kula, what a start from him. Oh, Drac. Swing and a miss. Well, they're only playing one way. So Margate comes out, and he's not wanting to hang around as well.
That's true. Samaragi likes to throw the bat. This is a really interesting innings, isn't it? Keep finding a way to take wickets, Zagreb Sokol, despite the barrage of runs getting hit as well.
Danny Kula, can he get another? Oh, well, he almost did. This is a horrible shot. Shot by Gunda, and well, Bunda nearly came back as well. This is not a good shot. He just throws everything at this, loses, does everything wrong. That's not the way to play, kids.
Great slow ball, though. I think it's kind of a back spinner, maybe holds it back in his fingers a little bit more. Certainly didn't pick the pace of that. Always a bit jumpy when you get out there. You don't want to be late on the ball. Sometimes bowlers prey on that.
In the air, and this one looks like it's going to go all the way. Bolle, bolle,
yeah, what a shot. This is a top of the fence challenge, isn't it? It's just an easy free swing of the bat. That time he does pick the pace, and bang. And crossbar challenge is accepted.
50 comes up as well with that one. And he ain't done yet. He goes another one, and he's going to do it again. Shaba, Shaba, Calypso style. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras más.
Yeah, good shot back to back. Samaragi, like I said, isn't too fast. Going to keep going for their shots. They're 4 out, not 8 out. That's what they'll be thinking. There's still time. And you see the difference, I suppose, between the approach of Roma CC based on what they're able to do in the middle order compared to United this morning, who are in a similar position with this many wickets down.
Oh, he's got to hurry here, you know. Oh, I reckon if this was a direct hit, he would have been in trouble. I don't think he was expecting that. I don't think he was expecting a single to be taken there. But it was a good slow ball as well. And Danagula, I think, all right, he's gone for a couple, but he's bowled well. He's picked up 2 wickets, 2 for 28. The score at the end of 4 overs, incredibly, is 61 for 4.
Yeah, so line took off pretty high and maintaining that kind of 15s, which is pretty good going. A good start is pretty important, isn't it? So they don't feel there's much pressure being 4 down after 4 here with 60 on the board, no doubt about that.
Okay, so it's going to be Hari Sethi Devi. Another bowl. He had a good game yesterday as well in that victory against UCCB. 39 not out of 27.
His moustache is very, very popular as well.
I bet you Corey was all over it. Corey loves a good moustache.
It's thick.
That's proper Burt Reynolds, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, a bit of a movie start. Sethi Devi. Slower ball first up, beats the bat.
Burt Reynolds. Good delivery, dot ball, it's a good
Sam
delivery.
Houghton, the wicketkeeper, also has a pretty decent moustache as well. He was kind of splitting the vote yesterday.
Well, here he is. Smokey. Is he going to be the bandit? Just been guided away, tries to get in the gap. Lovely one-hand pick up. A good throw again. Once again, has the batter scrambling hard. Kanagashwaran does get back. Not the best backer-upper, is he? Sits deep in his crease and leans, and he's not backing up. I suppose he's just a bit worried what happened to Dinadu.
I suppose that's true. You have to be proactive. That's good fielding. Zagreb Sokol trying to stop the bleeding. Getting a couple of wickets to be so useful at this stage.
Well bowled. Good length. So he's not pitching up, so he's not allowing the batter to drive. So just short of a length and gets a good bit of bounce there as well.
I guess the question is, when we get to the second innings, where are the runs going to come from? Danakula is going to be super important, I think, at the top of the order. So David did some good things last night. Manzoor probably likely to open. Also Kamal.
Played out the way into the onside by the left-hander and get a single.
Definitely an interesting matchup here, though. Two undefeated teams. The CC will go real spin heavy as well in the second innings. We know that.
Well, he gets lucky here. He's not in the right place for playing the shot at all. Once again, I'm liking the way that Zagreb Sokol, all their bowlers have really varied the pace a lot and the length, so they're not predictable, and that's what's making it a little bit difficult sometimes with around the CC batters. That's why I think they have picked up 4 wickets as well. But the runs, well, there's no shortage of runs either. Well bowled again, no pace, just plays us out. We'll take the single. And that also brings us up to the end of 5 overs, where the score moves to 64 for 4.
Gives us a big opportunity to say hello to you. We're in the dream box. Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo, Rico Full with me. Corey not too far away as well. Welcome to the Cardamom Oval. So many kids here at the Big School Project. I did accidentally knock one in my intro. He was okay.
I did see that. We've ordered some helmets.
Yeah, it's okay. But no, honestly, it's such a great thrill for them out there. Love the energy, love the vibrancy. Of course, with Sporting Alphas being here, they were grabbing some autographs off some of those guys as well. And they were so happy that Sporting Alphas were able to get the win in the first game of the day. But stay tuned, still plenty more action today.
Yeah, loads of action. I'm enjoying the day so far. I think this contest is, of course, is an important one. The team who wins maintains a 100% record, stays at the top of the group, and also teams here, they're fighting hard for that to finish in the top 2. Second chance to get into the final.
For sure. And the way things are looking, potentially double chance up for grabs later in the day in match 4. Of course, the top 4 teams make it to finals tomorrow. Top 2 get the double chance. Here we go with Rana in over number 6.
Blasted. Work to be done by the fielder out there. Well, he takes it on the knee. They should be looking to 2 the down. I mean, that's not good running. That is not good running at all, because he's not looking. Samarga is not running.
That's a proper patella pounder, isn't it, for Manzoor? Doesn't always use his hands. He likes the idea of using his hands, but instead it bounces off his knee about halfway back to the infield. It does make the stop, though. It's a long single.
Well, he's going to have to do some more work. This time he says, hey, yaar, maine lat te sat lagdi hai, main kidhar bhajja. Kidhar jaama udhar. Yeah, he's saying, look, I've already been kneecapped. There's no way I'm chasing this one. 4 runs.
It's Iggy's job to go after that one. Yeah, you're right. I want to bang the knee again. Trying to go over the fence. That one's jungle bound.
Sushan Rana is the bowler. They're not too impressed at the moment, but he's got to pitch the ball up. He's got to do exactly what Sathi Devi did in that last over. That last over was a cracking over, just 3 runs from it. When you think of what happened before and all the other overs, but you can't bowl short to these guys. They're latching onto it. And the thing here about, I think Roma CC made the conscious effort to say, no matter what the situation, whoever goes out there, play your shots, throw your bat.
Yeah, and I think that's their plan. They battle all the way down. You've got Rahat Ahmed listed at 10. I mean, he was batting 3 last year at one point. So yeah, I think they've got a 10-man batting order. I think only in this lineup, Ratnakis at the 11 is probably not a recognised batter. So yeah, why not? A clever team, Roma.
Firmly struck. Just be a single this time. It's been fielded well by Jawar Nanakula. He's had a good morning for Zagreb Sokol.
I've got to say I'm really happy for the Zagreb Sokol team already, though. The fact that they showed a bit last year but weren't able to get any wins. The fact they get their first win in ECL Cricket SA and then their second. What a day for them.
Oh, this is smashed. Well, what a shot this is. Shaba, Shaba, Kinna, Shora. Well, boom, 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 Shekalagea. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a beauty. This is a powerful hit, Vin.
Samaragi is a player. I tell you that much. He knows he's got whacked a bit with the ball so far. He can do some whacking as well. He is one guy. He makes it look so easy when he's out there.
That's a cracking shot.
Sailed miles over the fence.
And this one goes as well. Manos arriba, arbitro. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, arbitro. Put him up in the air like he just don't care. Porque eso es 6 carreras.
Oh, hit me, baby, one more time. Prathuvi Samaragi, like I said, easy swing of the bat, and it's trouble. It's kind of bowling machine stuff from Rana as well. Kind of rocks in, doesn't quite hit the block hole. It's slot length, and it disappears. His partnership 35 or 15 in this over. Potentially going to go magical here.
Oh, this is going to take some stopping, and it's been absolutely mullered. What a cracking shot this is. Well, it's power. That's what this is. And both these batters now finding the boundary. What a cracking shot this is as well. And, well, that over comes to an end, and it does go magical. 22 come off that one. So after a good one from Seti Devi, 22 of the next, which means that at the end of 6 overs, it's 86 for 4.
Yeah, look at that batting order. I mean, you've got 7, 8, 9, 10. I've actually seen those guys batting in the top 4 before, all of them. So the fact that Samaragi's your 6, yeah, the difference here, the players that got out, they didn't waste deliveries, did they?
Yeah.
Despite having 4 very good pieces of cricket in amongst their 6 overs, Zagreb Sokol a long way behind in this game. MSCC on 140 plus pace.
Maheshwari, left-hander comes in, full toss. There's nobody back there for him, which surprises me really. And that goes for 4 runs. You just have to look at this field. I mean, for me, that's you've got to have somebody there. They've got the long on, and the man at mid-wicket seems to be too straight for me, so it just leaves it open.
Here's the thing, I don't mind it because if you bowl well, you can encourage batters to go after that shot when it's not there. But I suppose the thing is it's full toss.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't mind the theory of this, trying to say, look, hey, hit across the line. Try that instead of playing a more correct shot. But the bowler has to also buy into the plan, and it wasn't quite right from the captain.
Yeah, they make a change here now, though. But I see what you're saying. But now they've got the protection, but he hasn't got it now on the point area. And, well, this is a Gandhi ball as well. But he just predicts it. I think this will be 4. It just bounces just before the rope. They're probably just checking this. But, again, I think this is all about Kangekeshwaran and saying, you know what, I know where this is going to be. He gets into position early, whips it away, and just say, yeah, just bouncing before the rope. So 4 carreras, 6 and 4, and he's hungry for more.
Yeah, super hungry right now. But middle order assault in full swing. Of course, they've got left-handers through and through because they've got a lot of left spinners. A lot of them bat left-handed.
And, that's cleverly done. A couple of boundaries and says, you know what, this partnership is fruitful, is developing well. So he plays a couple of shots and says, there you go, Samaragi, you can have a go now.
Yeah, so that broke a run of 5 consecutive boundary balls. As Prabhath Eknilagoda, also the coach of the Italian women's team. So they did really well recently in our first ever ECIW. And he's in the 11 today for OMCC.
Goes aerial, adios pelota, esa pelota no va, esa pelota va por la playa. Qué guay, qué genial, qué golpe fuerte, 6 carreras más.
Oh, I mean, what batting we're seeing. If you run in and you bowl that length, then you're going to have trouble against Samaragi. He's got such good technique. Brings up the 100 for OMCC, also brings up the 50 partnership. And right now, it's a stage 5 alarm, I think, for Zagreb Sokol.
Yeah, I mean, that partnership, that 54 coming in just 20 deliveries. Okay, long way up, but it's catchable. What a catch this will be. Oh, well. Oh! This saves the boundary. Well, this is incredible. This is incredible. First of all, he doesn't get there for the catch, but he manages to clog hold of the ball before it bounces over the rope. And then it's all about a balancing act. He says a little bit of, well, look at this. Balance, 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 balance. Kabaddi, 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 and passes it back. Well, he doesn't get the catch, but he does save the boundary.
I like that. There was a bit of yoga in that. And it was perfectly still for a moment in time there. It was beautiful.
Miss hit. Should be taken. Will it? No, it's just out of reach from Ashwari, the bowler. And, well, a little bit of luck. Hay suerte ahora por Roma. The campeones de Italia. And things going their way, but you know what? Fortune favours the brave, and they have been brave. Every batter's gone out there, played his shots. This is what they're playing for. We all know what Group A, B, C, and D delivered. Hornchurch, Farmers, Melbourne, Drew are there. Pakakare, Badalona, the reigning champions, will be there in Champions Week starting on the 20th of March. And who from Group E will join them? That's what we're playing for here. One of those 5 teams will say adios tonight.
Comes so quick as well. Tomorrow night we'll have our Group E qualifier. And Saturday night, maybe more Saturday night fever. Drew certainly brought the party atmosphere on Saturday night last week. But 100 up now and 3 overs to spend. Sathi Devi, he's coming back now. See if he can keep things quiet like he did in his first.
Yeah, he bowled a good first over, didn't he? Smokey. AKA because of that moustache and Burt Reynolds and Smokey and the Bandit. Okay, let's see what he can do here. Takes his time, composes himself. And well, this time, well, never mind what happened in his first over. These two batters have seen the ball so well that his first ball gets dispatched over the boundary. Maximo, 6 more.
Yeah. What I love about this, he's going with the angle, isn't he? It's a fairly risk-free shot. I suppose the risk is you don't hit the middle of the bat, but especially with this wind, see, the wind is huge.
Yeah.
Couldn't do this last week, hitting into the teeth of the breeze.
Yeah, that's big time off the bat. And they may think of 2. Well, they won't. Pankaswaran batting beautifully. This partnership developing quickly as well. 63 of just 24 deliveries. That's quite outstanding. Really is. 110 on the board already. Oh, great catch! Oh, that is a great catch. This has been absolutely blasted. And, well, there was so much force in that. The shades come off, but the ball stays in hand. And that's a good breakthrough. We just saw how fruitful this partnership was. That was absolutely going like a rocket. Good catch.
Yeah, excellent catch, wasn't it? And it was like a bullet. He just times it. I like the technique here. I just feel that when you go fingers up, you've got an incentive to catch it, otherwise it's going to hit you between the eyes. That's what my coach used to say. But you've got to kind of have a mixture of soft hands and hard hands, because these balls are so hard. They'll burst through if you don't have enough strength there. But Samaragi, what a cameo from him. 39 or 15, 5 big sixes in there. And I think we'll see him with the ball in the second half be pretty effective as well, as he leaves his team in much better shape than when he arrived. It's 110 for 5.
Yeah, good catch there from Rana. Sushant Rana. That ball was travelling. It really was. Came right out the middle. Good catch taken. It breaks the partnership, but as we know, well, one hard hitter replaces another. And you mentioned this man earlier. Rahid Ahmed comes out.
Yeah, so he was listed at 10, gets to come up at 7. You can just kind of shuffle these ones now.
Right, this is a good opportunity for Roma CC. So, I mean, I mentioned before the start of the match, they had 2 relatively low chases to do. Not too many batters got an opportunity. Batters are getting an opportunity here. This is working well for Roma, and that'll just be helped on its way. It's a Gandhi ball, and the Gandhi ball results in 4 runs. 4 carreras.
Well, here's the thing. Been bowling at 2 left-handers for ages, and then the right-hander comes out. Now the right-hander throws the bowler a bit. Sathi Devi's been pretty accurate. I think Rahat will enjoy getting this one first ball. Just gets a little touch in it. Straight as soon as it gets past the keeper, it's always running away for 4.
It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Getting your first ball when you're in the first knock you're having and you're putting it away to the boundary. All of a sudden you think, yeah, okay, I'm ready. I'm up for this. The nerves have gone. Gandhi ball will be a wide. Tries to compensate, but overcompensates. But a good point you make there, Vinny. I think that's one thing that really works in favour of Roma CC. The number of left-armers they got. The bowlers, the batters, left-handers. It really does throw a lot of bowlers.
By design as well, I think, the amount of left-arm spinners in the team that filters through to the batting.
Well, catching chance. Is it? No, he palms it over for 6 runs like a goalkeeper, making a save. I don't know how much room he had to work with here. He did come in initially, and then he tries to go back, and all he succeeds in doing is, well, it's like when you say raise the roof. He hits it over the post.
Well, he wasn't set inside the boundary. His feet were always kind of tap dancing. I don't know which way the wind's going, because it looks like the wind's taking that over his head, but then on the other side, the wind's going the other way. But it was a tricky one. He's not the tallest either, Shanmugam.
Yeah,
so assisted Maximo. Rahat Ahmed's gone 4 and 6 here.
Well, this is going to be 4 more. It's clipped away. He sees the batter moving, the bowler, and I think Sadi Devi then decides he's going to go for a Yorker length delivery, but he overcooks it. It's down the leg side, and it just gets clipped away. It's 4 more. So, well, you'd probably say, though he's been one of the better bowlers, he's still gone for a few. He's gone for 25 in his spell, end of the over, and a very healthy score with 12 balls to go. 8 overs down, 125 for 5.
So he took a little bit of a dip in the 5th. That was because of Sati Devi, but that one went magical in the 8th. He went for 22. So yeah, his overs go for 3 and 22. Bit of a difference. And the acceleration is very much alive at the moment for Roma CC.
Yeah, a lot of hands on hips, body language not looking too great here for Zagreb Soko.
3.5 minutes to bowl this over as well. So something to keep an eye on. They should do that if they hustle. Bowl the last ball before that clock runs out.
Maheshwari just adjusting the field, but he's got to get on with it here. Doesn't want to waste too much time. Full toss, whacked. Will go all the way for 6 runs. Manos arriba from the Elbitro. 6 carreras más. And, well, just not getting the ball in the right areas. Went for the Yorker, gets it wrong. And if you get it wrong to batters that are set, the ball's only going one place, and that's to the boundary.
A couple of times a low full toss. Sometimes it's not a bad delivery for the bowler. You think you'd rather have it there than in the slot, but Kanekeshwaran knew what to do with it.
Well, you know what to do with this one as well, because it's another full toss. This time it's on the leg side. It will go over again, 2 in 2. It's raining 6s here at the Cardamom Oval. Cardamania taking the world by storm.
Right, bounce off the floodlight, and the good news is another ball's come back. Well, Corey, he's here, trying to make himself useful.
We should give him one of those luminous yellow jackets. That's what he's missing. He said, no, I'm not getting in there. He says, nah, I'm not getting in there.
That's a little mini jungle. I mean, we might not have that light working tonight after that copped it.
Okay, 2 balls, 2 6s.
This is where you don't want to bowl wide.
Kanekeshwaran
Still going about 30 seconds a ball required.
Will he bring his 50 up in style here? He has a go, and he will. Bolo Shaba Ginna Sona Rabane Banaya. Kanekeshwaran brings up his half century, 51 in 17 deliveries, and he's doing a bit of destruction, not just on the field, but off the field as well.
Oh, this could get ugly. This over's gone 6, 6, 6, and he's feeling confident about it. And you know, these, I don't know if there's any time allowances for these that if needs to be put on, need to be put on quick, because that clock's got about 1 minute and 10 to go now for the last 3 balls. And first, you're gonna have to find them. It's around the wicket now, Maheshwari. Oh,
up in the air, and it will get taken. Well, you can't blame the batter for trying. He wanted to go for something magical. Well, he hit 3 6s of the first 3 deliveries, trying to make it 4 out of 4. The slower delivery doesn't quite get the contact he wants, but that's the end of Kanekeshwaran. But, well, what a knock.
This is called like it's coming down. I think they're just checking this. It's called on the field as coming down. It probably is because he's kind of kneeling down, but I mean, it's a very hard one to call. I think they'll just stick with what was on the field, and to be honest, Kanekeshwaran is pretty much giving it up. He's halfway up the stairs. So, well, 6, 6, 6 wicket, just your typical ECN 9th over, but what a good half century that is from Murugaya as he departs. Having blasted 5 6s and 4 4s in there, just 18 balls. The score in the 9th is 143 for 6.
Yeah, it's a very, very good innings. And, you know, one thing we were saying is that a lot of people are asking, well, okay, Roma, we haven't seen them. Can they bat? Well, they're giving us the answer.
They'll get a minute on for that wicket, so it'll be about a minute, not 0. So I think they'll probably just sneak in here because you've got to add a minute on for that 6th wicket. So I actually think they'll avoid a penalty, probably as long as this isn't a wide or no ball.
Is this the Prabhath that's gone out there now?
Oh, sure is. Prabhath's in the lineup.
He's in the lineup.
Yeah.
I thought he was their coach.
They can do a bit of both. Last ball of the 9th coming up.
And this is going to be in the gap. 1 bounce, 4 runs. That's the other thing. When batters, you see, I mean, the importance of this, when batters are on song and you've got right and left combination and they're hitting the ball all over the place, it's so difficult to set a field. And you can see here, I mean, okay, sometimes you say, yeah, there's normally a fielder there, count corner, mid-wicket, but there's not. You can't cover every area of the ground. And, well, they're getting close to the 150 mark here now. With that boundary, the score at the end of 9 overs is 148 for 6. And we say it all happens in the 9th. It certainly happened in that one.
I think they dodge a penalty because of that wicket adding a minute on. I'm not sure we saw
I think
it go
also
on.
finding the ball.
Yeah, there's a bit of that, but kind of the finding the ball is kind of factored in to an extent, but if it gets beyond what's normal. Anyway, no harm, no foul. 148 runs, probably a bit more of an issue. Is Rana coming back in the 10th? And Prabhathik Nelagoda, he's the Italian women's coach, and he's kind of got a bit more of a mentoring role now. We do see him typically kind of opening the batting at club level, but probably in this form of the game, because he's a bit more of a longer form player. He's playing as a specialist number 8. Can bowl a bit though as well, Prabhath. I wonder if we'll see some of his bowling today. Rahat, it's been pretty good so far.
Okay, it's spinning viciously. Keeper wants it and will take it. That's a good catch. That's nicely taken by Sam Houghton. The ball goes up in the air. He puts his name on it. He's got a bit of ground to cover, but he gets there. And, well, it's certainly a little bit of a Mario go-kart with these kids, isn't there? I'm liking it. He's got the old...
He must have run into a mushroom there, because he certainly had a bit of a turbo boost, didn't he, Sam Houghton?
You know, that's what happens. And he's there quickly. Nicely taken. A bit of the checkered flag about their shirts. Of course, that it marries the old flag.
I think Sam's been keeping really well in this series. He's kind of taken everything that's come his way. I know he didn't play a lot of cricket for a long time, Sam Houghton. Originally from New Zealand, settled now in Croatia. Pretty decent innings, though. Impact innings from Rahat, 18 off 5. So he actually hit every ball to the boundary or over, except that one in his innings. He had 6 and 3 fours. Samarakun gets a bat. And with 4 to come, Rana trying to get a few more wickets, I'm sure. Or bowled.
They're picking 2, and they're taking it on, and I think they'll get there as well. Yeah, well run, so it takes the score past the 150 mark. Listen, we've had a few scores in the 150s. I know VOC did it. Drew did it in the final. What's the highest score that we've had in the tournament so far?
I think we had a 160 already. I'll tell you in a second.
157. I know the Independent scored against the Stallions. So this one's racing away, and well, that's going to be 4. So that takes the score to 155. Yeah, I think the Independents against Italian Stallions made 157.
I'm going to find your 160. I'm pretty sure we got one.
You reckon this is a 160?
I was reasonably sure. But, yeah, it's been a bit of a clinic, hasn't it?
Well, I'll leave you to that. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I think 157 may be the highest, but you find it. Okay. Well, we've got 2 balls
running out of
go.
time.
So we could see the highest score posted in the series so far. I'm saying it's 157. Vinny's on it. This one's clipped away, and Phil's got work to do. Should get there. He does. They should go for 2. And I don't think he'll make it. He won't. And good throw from the fielder. And Samarakun will be run out. So they'll get 1. That takes it to 156. Ball to go. So 8 wickets down. It was a little bit ball watching here. See, he doesn't go straight away. I think he still would have been struggling to get back. But probably certainly would have been a lot closer if he went straight away. How you getting on there, buddy?
I've got nothing above Drew's 154.
No, 157 Independence in match number 8, Group A, Day 2.
Match number 8. Oh yeah, 157 was entered wrong in my spreadsheet.
You
Someone's getting
paperwork. You can't beat my paperwork. See, it works.
157. Yeah, I'll give you that.
157.
It's okay. It's just cost someone their job behind the scenes. It wasn't me that put it in. Ravi, I'm after you. Here we go, last ball.
Okay.
I like that. Cheap shots at this stage. He's got to. You say, you know what? I think we can chase 157, but not 158.
I like it, this. I like the way he pulls a handbrake, runs in and
had enough. Really good argue. Gets one ball to make an impact.
But he's running for part. He's saying, hey, you know how old I am? I'm not running, I'm not making it. So they don't get to the highest score. They'll fall, well, they fall one short from leveling it. So it will be 156 for 9 at the end of the 10 overs.
Pretty sure Rill is actually older, to be fair. But anyway, look, they do take 9 wickets along the way. It won't quite be the highest score of the series, but yeah, I mean, that's a classic using all your resources. The fact that you lose 9 wickets, but you score 156.
Yeah.
I think Roman CC really happy with where they're at. You want to know what they looked like batting first? I think we saw it. They batted with the right approach. They batted with that kind of carefree, aggressive attitude. It wasn't a sloggy kind of an innings. I think you saw the left-handers hitting nicely through the line and using the breeze intelligently. And I think that was a real case of how to do it. Zagreb Sokol, though, I mean, again, if they can't chase this down, they need to get as close as possible. I think that's what is the key for the Croatian side. And well, we've seen the stars and stripes, but with the Croatian side, we've got the squares and spots, and they've been out there making a difference so far in Group E. But Roma CC, they look to be running away with this. Danidu Maragi was so good early, the way that he kind of set the tone, didn't he, with that pace. At the other end, Charles Fernando, coming off half century yesterday, but he was caught plumb in front by Danicula, who just really turned the game around and gave the Croatians something to crow about. Got that LBW, then Maragi, who was motoring at this stage, got caught short. Quick flick and throw job as he spun around, hit the target. And, well, that kind of set off a chain of events that saw some wickets falling quickly, with Wadua Walagi getting strangled down the leg side. Also Kalagamage getting caught on the boundary, but then that just brought Kanageshwar into the crease, and along with Samaragi, they really made the most of these middle overs.
Yeah, they did. I mean, the one thing that Roma CC did, even though early on those wickets were falling, they lost the 2 wickets, of course, in that second over, but they just kept on going, they kept on pushing, and, well, the rate they were going on was incredible. The first 5 overs, 64, the second 5, 92, and that just goes to show the trend. And you're absolutely right. When you look at some of these hitting, it was clean, it was pure, it was proper shots. It really was an outstanding knock. There was that was great. I'm loving that action as well.
You know those predators that if you stay completely still, they can't see you? It was like one of those, like he was hiding from a bear at night. But it was a good catch that finally broke the partnership. And I think that even though the partnership was broken, the damage was done. I think the batters to come didn't have too many balls to face, so they could just go about it. And I was a bit worried about this over, which went 6-6-6 off Maheshwari in the 9th. Back-to-back magicals in the 8th and 9th. And in fact, if you add in the 6th, there were 3 magical overs in the innings. Sushant Rana, though, I like the way that he came back, and I think Houghton caught pretty well. I think he's been pretty mobile behind the stumps. They took 3 wickets, including 2 run-outs in the last over. Only conceded 8, but yeah, the 150 did come up also in that 10th over. And the target 157. There's a lot of runs to get. I think it'll be pretty exciting to watch them go after them.
Yeah, it will be. I mean, just have a look at that scorecard. And the one thing about it is, the key thing, I mean, if you don't focus on the runs, look at the ball's face. That's a key for me. I mean, they got their runs quickly. Nobody chewed up deliveries. That's why you got those runs on the ball. Yeah,
absolutely. And 51 from Kanageshwaran off 18 balls. Get half of them to the boundary, or over 39 for Samaragi, 28 from Dinadu Maragi. Everyone took a wicket, so that's nice at least, but looking at the economy rates, they were pretty out of control. I think that there was a good effort from Danicula to grab a couple of wickets, and that run out, of course, I think Davey.
Yeah, I mean,
most economical bowler, but even he went for 25.
You're right, and one thing to focus on here, because I think it's very key, you looked at the 5 bowlers used here, so maybe they didn't have the option of the variation, but no spin. and you're up against a team that's full of spinners, and that's why I think spin is so important on this pitch.
It'll be a good experience, though, for the Croatians to go out there and see how close they can get to this, and they will get a fairly healthy diet of spin. Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo with Rico Full. Corey Rucker's not too far away. We'll be back in around about 7 or 8 minutes, take you into the second innings, and we'll see how Roma CC go about defending this total of 156. Hope you're enjoying your day. Back with more action very shortly right here on ECN. You're watching the European Cricket League. The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport. Hello ECN fans, welcome back to the Cartermore Oval, the home of European cricket. Right now it's the home of the European Cricket League. It's the Champions League of European cricket. 30 domestic champion clubs as well as the reigning European champions doing battle over 4 weeks, and we're into week 3 now. This is day 2 of Group E. Every 3 days of play, we get one more champion team that will participate in Championship Week, which starts in only 6 days' time. Right now, you'll get 2 undefeated teams in Group E. Roma CC against Zagreb Sokol, so the champions of Italy and the champions of Croatia going head-to-head. In the first half of this game, Zagreb Sokol won the toss. They elected to field, so Roma CC took the opportunity to put up 156 runs off their 10 overs. Right now, the Croatian side are searching for 157. Fairly big target, would be the most runs ever chased down on the Cartermore Oval. With me, Rico Full. And Rico, bit of a task for Zagreb Sokol, but they have had a strong start to the tournament. Let's see how they go about this.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I'm going to get a bit of a challenge here. Looks like Talina Rathanaikas is going to bowl, and he's been bowling pretty well. He's quite deceptive. He doesn't come through as quick as you think, but he gets the ball to move away. And I think the biggest obstacle here is the keeper. Sujit Villagodage, he is top class.
He's solid,
and you can see like he's standing up as well.
Yeah.
So the pressure on the batter straight away here.
Here we go.
Well, that's the man I'm talking about. And well, is that the commentator's kiss? Has he got a victory straight away? He reckons he's got his man. He's absolutely 100% sure. Well, are we going to see a wicket straight away here? Well, Danny Kula could be gone first ball.
Giving this out just based on reaction. Let's have a look.
Let's see.
Drags. Oh, I think he's just back.
He's back.
Oh, really? You let me down? Because I think that's down just in time. But, oh, well, at least the excitement's there.
It was 100%. I mean, looking at it from that angle, I thought maybe he doesn't get the foot back, but he does. So, but that is going to, but see, that's still going to play in the mind of the batter, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. The wicketkeeper standing up. It doesn't happen that often, not at this level.
I did tell Relive, no one's ever taken 4 stomachs in innings. Took 3 yesterday. Now they're going to run. That would have been Danakula gone first ball as well, who for me has to score a mountain of runs for them to get close to this.
Yeah, Rathnakis just gets that little bit of a way swing. But yeah, formidable team, him bowling, getting the swing, the batter being kept inside his crease by the keeper standing up. You've got to be 100% sure if you're going out to play. Okay, Manzoor, what can he do here? He does take a little step across.
That's the difference though, isn't it? I mean, that ball's going over cover, I think, if it's one of the Roma CC batters, because there's nobody back there. And I suppose it's a bit of a safer shot. I love what Wayne has just put in the comment section. He put a link where he's compared a photo of Sam Houghton, the Zagreb Sokol keeper, to Jack Russell, the former England wicket keeper. It was uncanny. Maybe his long-lost dad. Click on that if you can, if you're watching in the comment section.
Good old Jack Russell, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of the Jack Russell about it. Eats the little floppy hat. Such an interesting character. He's actually my favourite wicketkeeper of all time, Jack Russell. Super eccentric. Used to blindfold his teammates if they were going to come over to his house because he didn't want them to know where he lived.
Is that real?
That's good.
No.
Well, you know what else? He used to have 20 cups of tea from the same tea bag every day in a test match, and the tea bag would last 5 days.
This is a nice shot. He's going to get a boundary. Beautifully played. Doesn't try to hit it too hard. And Manzoor gets the Zagreb Sokol side up and running with the first boundary. Nice shot played.
I like this straight bat shot. You're going to get a little bit of seam before they go to the spin the middle overs. Probably 3 overs of seam. You got to make the most of it. Not easy, but you have to try it.
Oh, well, goes right across this one. He's trying to, I mean, rather than play out in the offside, he's trying to drag this onto the onside after playing a lovely shot straight through the ground.
So here's the one. He'd put the tea bag on a little hook in the dressing room.
Yeah.
So not just test matches and first class matches. As we get to the end of the first over, story pending. It's 8 without loss after 1. 74 matches since the golden ball. I think you'd probably tick the counter over. If I was,
so go on, so tell us.
Yeah, so he used to get basically potentially 100 cups of tea out of one tea bag. He's sticking on the wall. Never changed his gloves. He would, and I get a bit of this. I wasn't to that extreme, but you have, your equipment as a keeper is everything. So, favorite pair of gloves, they're like an extension of your body. You never want to change them. So he would patch them up. He'd have a little kind of glove repair kit he'd take around. So it's not like these days where they just throw it. They always have 5 or 6 pairs, some of these guys. And now he's an artist. He's a really good artist and paints and I just think I read his book Jack Russell Unleashed. I was able to get a second-hand copy. I always liked to read wicketkeeper autobiographies because everyone takes a certain kind of mentality to do it. Also, think he was a very good batter. He was often kind of thought of as just a keeper. But, he scored a test century in the Ashes that I remember. Very, very good one. And, I just like he's a different kind of character. The game needs characters. Anyway, here we go with Fernando in over number 2 coming round the wicket.
And this is up in the air. I don't think the fielder will get to it. Just dropping short. He'll take the single. You just got me with the tea. 100 cups of tea from one tea bag.
That'd be pretty weak.
Yeah, I was going
They'd be
to
pretty weak. But again, superstition.
It's just, yeah.
I mean, cricket's the sort of thing that you feel like you want the luck on your side. And very intelligent, rational people will do crazy things just if they think it'll help them score a run. I mean, I always put my right pad on before my left and those kind of things.
Yeah.
Some of the more crazy ones I love, though. Nice little dab. Like Neil McKenzie once, there was a prank where while he was batting, they taped his kit bag to the roof with duct tape.
Yeah.
And then he had a superstition and he made 100. So then every game he would tape his kit bag to the roof. You know how much time wasted that would be? Played for South Africa, Neil McKenzie. Can you imagine that?
I love it.
All sorts of things.
When did he think, this doesn't work? When did he get to that point?
I
bet you they pranked Russell's tea bag. I bet they added a few things to his tea bag just to get him.
You know the thing, if there's a partnership going on, half a chance, only half. Good backing up by really good Agi. If there's a partnership, no one's meant to move, which meant in plenty of test matches, people have been locked in the toilet against their will when they've gone to the bathroom and suddenly the collapse has stopped.
Yeah, come on. Can I come out? No, you have to stay there.
Yeah.
No superstitions.
It's a lock-in. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few that people want to mention in the comment section as well. Fernando with his tail up.
It's guided away. Doesn't quite carry to the fielder. I think the fielder does the right thing here. Doesn't want to commit and give away the boundary. And I think he justifies his decision there. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. And that's Fahad Ahmed.
Yeah, well placed down there.
I mean, they're starting. I mean, this rate already, Finn. We're talking almost at 18 already.
Get as close as you can. You know, shocker, you're not going to chase this down, but get close. And so, for example, there could be a bunch of results which mean that they're tied for second place, Zagreb Sokol, maybe with Sporting Alfaz. And so yeah, net run rate's important, so you don't want to get blown away.
I'm liking this as well from the umpires. Just a little friendly word to the bowler. Start off and say, hey, look, don't mind you bowling there, but if you're running in front of me, we're going to have a word. And I like that. That's good. That's good umpiring.
It's going to get my goat. So that should be first warning for me.
Yeah. Well,
this would be second warning, and then next time he wouldn't be able to bowl anymore.
Yeah, so
especially after yesterday.
Yeah, let's see what the umpire does here now. Now he's walking over to the... Yeah, look.
I think actually...
I'm liking this. Yeah,
he's got 2 official warnings there. So if he does that again, he won't be able to bowl anymore. End of 2 overs, it's 13 without loss. But yeah, I agree with you. I think that's the way to handle it. They're going to be a bit stricter on that. Well, it's a case of the haves and have-nots at the moment, isn't it? Because 3 teams with 2 wins, 2 without wins at all. United CC Bucharest, essentially an elimination match next, as far as they're concerned. Star CC with a couple more opportunities to get points. But Roma CC have been the most impressive team in the group so far. No bones about it. As Ratnaikis comes back in the 3rd over.
Nicely played shot. Good bit of fielding. Slides in, gets a stop in. That's Samuel Kuhn does that, but he's been well backed up as well.
One thing about Roma CC is they seem determined just to keep their levels up and their intensity up regardless of the match situation. So here they're well on top, but they're still going to throw themselves around in the field. They're still going to try. They're not going to waste any time out there.
Yeah.
Their bowlers trying to hit their spots.
Yeah, wide ball called. Umpire's a good look, and then Stefan Gooch deciding, yeah, that's too wide. You know, I'm just thinking, if this match goes the way that it looks like it's going, so Roma CC will get the victory. The match between Zagreb Sokol and Sporting Alfaz, well, that one basically is who's gonna finish second, right?
Looks like it, doesn't it? They're both on 4 points.
Huge match. He launches into this, and this will go all the way. Balle. In that zona. Shakalagia. That's more like it. That's what they need. A few shots like that, get those guys up on their feet. And also, the important thing is prepare yourself for a big match that's coming up.
Yeah, exactly. Danakul is a bit of a key with the bat. That's a nice shot. Got up in the slipstream, carried into the jungle. Hello to Venki Margashayam. Plays for the Vinarati Club back in the Czech Republic, saying, let's go Joe Foster. Yeah, Joe on the umpiring crew. So is Charles Croucher. So 2 Czech umpires this week. just okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a tight one that went against the bowler earlier in the over. Yeah, but really good He's got a really good pair of hands, doesn't he? Again, another guy that's played first-class cricket. He's always lurking behind the stumps. And I know firsthand, batters hate that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's well bowled, straightens down the line, but he's good enough to get a bit of bat on this one. Just a single.
Yeah, but he's a keeper that you can see that he loves his work. He loves what he does. You can just see it. It oozes out of him. He's enjoying himself out there. And just like the way he's behind the stumps, he's positioning, how he's right down. He's bouncing up and down on his knees. He really does look the part. He's an exceptional keeper. Look at that there now. Look at that.
He's a natural. He attempted a pull. It's the end of the bat. To go the long way. And look at a single. Yeah, you know, keeping up to the stumps. One reason I won't say preferred it, but I really enjoyed it. It's because it's just so instinctive. You don't really have time to think. It's kind of muscle memory. It's a few basics. It's concentration. It's a lot of things. But once you do it really well, it's kind of it's an instinct. So even now I could not play for a long time, and it just comes back.
But did you ever get a day? I mean, you must have done it. We all do. A bad day in the office when everything that hit the gloves never stuck.
Yep. It's 23 for no loss after 3. Yeah, well, it's sometimes that is true, but more often you'll have a day that often is physical. So yeah, I had a day. So my crooked finger. I don't know if we'll show it on the camera. This finger, which is still bent. This is from being a wicket keeper. Was hit down the leg side twice in a row. Flicked the thigh pad and hit me on the end of the finger and bent it. So they're the days where you kind of it just happens. That it's not going your way, or but then it's all about the adjustment and also the trust of your teammates. So if Rilla misses 1 or 2, they're not going to get on him saying, "Hey, stand back, go." But Rilla knows what he's doing, and if you are missing them, sometimes it's just because it's something a technical thing, like you're snatching at it, or you're rushing it, or you're not watching the ball enough, or you're not in the correct position. So, good keepers with experience know how to make those adjustments. So you shouldn't have so many of those days where you're having an absolute shocker. But I suppose it does happen from time to time. All right, here comes the spin attack. Here come the cavalry. I expect the next 5 or 6 overs to be pretty much all spin. So get used to it.
Yeah, Wadu Walagate. It's been good. Didn't quite get going with the bat today. But hoping to do most of his good work in this match with the ball.
I told you, Roma CC, they play poker with their cards face up on the table. Here's our spinners. Go after them if you dare.
Yeah, slices it. I think he's going to drop short of the field. It does. Raccoon, well, if he gets a sniff, he'll take it. I'll tell you that. They're such exceptional fielders as well, Roma CC. Takes some crazy catches.
Yeah, so it's always a bonus if they get away with the seam in the power play, which they have.
This one, I don't think he will be so lucky. It's coming in a long way. Oh, well, it's a brave effort. I didn't think he was going to get to it at one point. Charges in. It's Charles Fernando. We saw him get hands to one the other day as well, not take it. Gets there. He'll be disappointed.
Something about outfielders, once they get in the circle, they forget how to catch. He did all the hard work there.
Yeah.
He was blowing towards him with the wind.
This one is looking to gain the gap, and great work. And that's the standards we're talking about. Well, Fernando, he let me down when I said the exceptional fielders and they catch everything, but that's more like it. Great bit of teamwork. And that's Cullen Hargate comes in, punches the ball, keeps it in play, and Fernando
plenty of good fielders. Plenty of good fielders in front of the wicket on those key boundary positions.
Yeah, great work. Excellent teamwork. This will be a wide.
Rare bad ball, really.
Yeah, it was. He wanted to float it up outside the off, I think, but...
I like Wadu Walagate. He's one guy who really, along with probably Dinidu Maragi as well, he will take all the air out of the ball and say, go on, make the pace.
Oh, well, what about this one? This was a bit of a sling. Slingy action here as well. Well, he's trying everything. I'll have to have a look at this one again. So, after bowling some orthodox straight arm, this one, it comes out right. Look at that.
Yeah, it's just a wider arm slot. Very skillful bowling. I love the variations It's the end of the over, though. The score 29 without loss after 4.
Yeah, I mean, way behind here now. I mean, that required rate is in the 20s mark, so it seems pretty obvious. Whoa, look at that.
I have a feeling those lines may never meet again, but they did start at 0. Apart from that. Anyway, that's the way it goes.
Yeah. But it's all, I mean, again, they've got to just say, let's use this opportunity to bat well, and be prepared for what is going to be the big match against Sporting Alphas. That's going to be like their final. Remember, both those teams will be looking to finish second spot and to get the second chance tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Finals day.
It's going to be a big game.
Oh, this has been clubbed. This one goes all the way. Captain Caveman style. Boom. Shaka-lagia.
Yeah, so Callaghan-McGay, I quite like his leg spin, but he does bowl the odd kind of short one or one that's too full. I like it that it turns away from the right-hander, but that one, yeah, a bit of a half tracker and it got what it deserved. Good batting. Better length.
Yeah, it's going to be safe again. A number of times that they've done this, they managed to get the ball in the end. It dropped safely, but every time it doesn't go to the boundary, it's win-win for Ramasisi.
Better ball, though. I'm glad he went back to the leg spin rather than chickening out and bowling an off-spinner here, which is easier to control, but I just think it's a good weapon to be able to turn it away from the right-hander. With the leg, maybe. Good take.
Yeah, that's good work there from the umpire as well. I'm liking that from Stephen Gooch straight away. Just tapping his leg to say, nah, it just catches him high up on the thigh pad. Good umpiring. Well, this one is going to be taken. No mistakes. And that man there, Tushura Samarakun, he does not drop him. Makes it look simple.
Yeah, very good catch. Again, it's the awareness of where he is on the field. And maybe that's a bit easier because he's straighter. But we saw a situation earlier, I think it was Shanmugam out in the boundary, is kind of tap dancing around the rope, had no awareness of where he was. He sets his feet. He gets in position where he's like, okay, I'm not jumping here. I'm just gonna keep my feet where they are. No, I'm inside the line. So yeah, disappointment for Danakula, but played some nice shots in there. Ends up going for 13, and it is the first wicket to fall. It's 36 for 1.
Yeah, he was there a while. I mean, just under run a ball, 13, but he was trying to give them the start that they needed. No shortage of effort, you'd have to say, but again, this Roma CC fielding side, certainly, well, they get you in a spin, don't they? Get you in a spin, and they get you in a web. Talking of webs, it's a big day today, National Save a Spider Day. Spiders, you know, they're very useful. I know a lot of people don't like them, and they're very effective in pest control, among other things. So trap that spider in the jar and put it outside.
Sathi Devi had some runs last night.
Oh, well. I think this has surprised everyone, including Willa Goodage. I mean, he's thinking this is going to hit the top of the stumps.
So I'm going to be critical of Rilla here because he knows there's a bit of a mental error because he thought it was going to hit the stumps. Should have been behind it. Anyway, he was waiting for the bails to blow off. Anyway, it takes us to the end of the over. The score is 37 for 1.
You're gone.
And I want to say a big welcome to all of our viewers, especially all of our viewers that are watching from Italy and Croatia. These are their champion teams going head-to-head, and we spent a bit of time there. You went to Croatia last year. I was there the year before. We both spent a lot of time in Italy, and it's just really nice to see some teams we have seen the ECS performing very well in this ACL Group E.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is what it's all about. I mean, it's the Champions League of cricket. The best teams come together, and it's good to see them out there. So come on, Willa Goodage, what were you going to say?
I was just saying he should have caught that. He thought it was going to hit the stumps, and he kind of got out the way. So it's a rare error, but that'll annoy him. Now, this isn't out, because if he's not appealing that much, it's definitely not out. I do like it. This is, well, they'll probably have a look at it.
I don't know why he stands there and then he's looking down at the ground like he knows he's been a naughty boy.
Oh, now, okay, hold on. Let's have another look at this.
Okay, I reckon, I'm going to say...
This might be out. I don't think it is,
he gets the toe behind the line.
I'm suspicious. This is a great view of it.
Right, how quick? When did the bails come off? At this moment, out. Oh, he's out. I'm saying he's out. I don't think he's got enough behind the line. The line belongs to the fielding side. Well, they're going with not out here. They're going with not out. Ooh, well. Okay, maybe they're going with on-field umpire's call. I think they're going with, it's so close, I think they're going with on-field umpire. This one will be a wide. My ball called. Yeah, I think that one is so close. They've had a look at it, and I think the sheriff, Charles Croucher, would have said, over to you guys, we're going with on-field. On-field, they decided not out. Well, this one is out of here. That's where this is. Que grande. Boom, boom, boom. Shakalagea. Ole, ole. That one goes all the way. Oh, what a good hit this is. This is a superb shot. It's not just power. It's the timing. Quick hands. He clubs that away. So Hari Sathadevi smashes it big. Waduwalagate. This time goes a little bit wider. Played out. Takes a single.
Hello to Raghavan as well. Hopefully you're well. And Waduwalagi continuing to have a very good game here. I would love a wicket to go with it. And Zua trying to move things along.
Hits the ball pretty hard, but he's very predictable, isn't he, in the areas that he's hitting. We've seen him, so he plays one shot nice straight down the ground, but other than that, most of the other shots he's played, he's always cross batting out onto the leg side. I'd like to see him try and play a bit more on the offside and some more of those straight shots. Use his feet a bit more. Oh, this is going to be a wide, a good take, one-handed take by Willagunage, their captain of Roma CC. See this again, just catching that line. Good move though, good turn. Here we go, back to the live action, and misses out on this one. So there they're found in the boundary, but what they're not getting is the consistency. I mean, if they were batting first here, with that score 47 for 1, you'd think they're doing okay. We'd be saying they've got wickets in hand, they'll get the acceleration in, but of course, when you're chasing a target that high, you can see that already it's well beyond them.
Oh, this is a good moment. Here comes Mark Davies. Oh, and there goes Mark Davies. He wanted a replacement helmet, and he said, actually, this one will be fine.
I think he's been told.
Maybe he's going to come at the end of the over.
Yeah, I think Mark Davies was probably told end of the over, but he decided he wanted to go there. Is that your ball to go? So he'll be made to wait. Gets a bit of bat on this. Oh, it's a little bit slow going. Here's the throw. Oh. Well, that will be the end of the over. So Mark Davies will get the shout. 48 for 1 at the end of 6.
About 80 pace. There's Mark Davies. Nice to see him out there. And he's one of the older wicketkeepers we've seen on ECN, but he's a brilliant clubman. I know that much. Sam Houghton doing the job in this series so far. You can understand it. He's probably a little bit more mobile. I think that Mark will be the first to admit that, but who knows, maybe we'll see Mark at some point on the field. Anyway, back to Kalagamage and over number 7.
And this one has been dispatched. Balle, Shakalagia. Nice hit. I'm liking this from Hari Sathadevi. He's enjoying himself as Mark Davies gets back into the team dugout.
Yeah, that's a good shot, wasn't it? Really, Davey got all of that. Almost got a reaction out of it.
Oh, this is a partner killer. This has been absolutely mullered, and there's no way he can get out of the way of this. I think, well, where's Mary? Is Mary in the house?
Oh,
Mary's going to have to come out.
It's actually another very good reason to wear a helmet, regardless of who's bowling. Oh, in the end, well, yeah, he always tries to punch it away, doesn't he? Anyway,
he's being very brave.
He's tough.
Oh, he is tough. That was hit hard. And Manzoor says, don't worry about it. And this one is going to be straight down the throat of the keeper, of the keeper. Nicely taken by Waduwalagate. No mistakes at all. Well,
so
at least he avoids his partner this time. But yeah, if he didn't hit him last time,
he wouldn't have been on strike.
He wouldn't have been on strike.
He wouldn't have been on strike. I don't know, we should just let them run one, even though the bowler had the ball. Just go, look, that's the one. Yeah, it's the one every day of the week. Well, it's a tough one, isn't it? But anyway, I'll say Sathadevi did bat pretty well while he was there. Probably a victim of hitting the ball too hard, wasn't he? Because even that one didn't get the elevation, but he hit it so hard it carried easily to Waduwalagi in the end. He goes for a nice little cameo of 14 As he departs, it's 54 for 2.
Yeah, he hit the ball well. I like what he did out there, Ari Devi. I think he could be a key player for them for the remainder of this series, in these group stages, and seeing how they get on with Sporting Alphas later. Sporting Alphas, of course, will be watching with content and looking at who the key players are. Well, Devi, I think, is one of them as the new batter comes out. There's a man who bowled very well. And it is Russell Kamal. See what he can do with the bat. Well, he doesn't want to hang around. Goes for the big shot. And that one just manages to inside head onto the pad and trap it dead. And good job it did stay there. Yeah, it just traps it under the pad. Oh, a little bit of a bottom edge. And will be stopped by the fielder. Gets off the mark with an unusual, inventive but creative single. So good shot there of Sam Houghton. Jack Russell in the house.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, you like this one pretty well as well as he goes big. Hits it hard, hits it long, hits it strong, hits it for 6. And Iggy, watch out for the snakes there. We know that's dangerous territory out there, the snakes and the scorpions. It's one that you got to find. Well, in it goes. Good luck. 6 to finish the over. So I'm liking this from Zagreb. And once again, like I say, look at that score. They were batting first. You think it's not so bad. This is what we've got coming up next.
Coming up next.
RCC taking on the United City Bucharest. Well, 108 to 101 in favour of the Romanian champions.
Interesting. I can't wait. I think we're about to see the teams for that as well. And I hear that Ramesh Satheesan has found a way to jam that broken finger in a batting glove, and he might be playing. But we don't have any confirmation of that just yet. Stay tuned. That's third match of the day. Corey will be in the box with me for that one. And, yeah, it is a must-win, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a must-win. I mean, if he's coming out with... I mean, we saw pictures of him with his hands strapped up. I mean, I don't know. How's he... Oh, well, I don't know. How'd you even get that hand in the glove?
I love it. He's trying, though.
And gone. Out. And it's as simple as that. As Kungal Sharan comes on to bowl. And it gets the wicket straight away. And no doubt about it. So just starting to fall, a couple of wickets falling pretty quickly here. Once again, staying with the spin. Watch this. It's taken well and knocks off. Yeah, the batter just doesn't, because he's in swing mode here, isn't able to get the foot back. Look, he's sort of stuck.
It looks silly when you look at it in really slow motion, but look how quick it is. He's there, and by the time he even thinks about turning around, he realises the bail's already off. So, smart bit of keeping. Mansour played some nice shots in his 28, but he's the third man to fall. It is 62 for 3.
Yeah, 28. The 18 balls that he faced. We'll look at target. You always know that he's going to pick up a couple of victims. And that's his first. And it's a nice moment for the bowler as well. Comes on to bowl his first ball. Does Kangageshwaran, and he gets a wicket straight away. A new batter, 2 new batters out there now. And Aman Mashwari, this guy, I mean, I've seen him in action. He can hit the ball big. He's a very talented, gifted player. Let's see if he's going to make the most of his opportunity. Oh, he's going to get lucky because this one's going to drop short of the man who's diving blind, you'd have to say, as he comes charging in. That's Samaragi.
That's what I'm talking about. They won't drop their standards. And it's a good sign of a good cricket team. Sign of a really good cricket team, Roma CC. They're not taking for granted the fact they're here. They had to get past 4 other teams in the Rome region. At one point, they were bottom of the ladder, I think, and then had to get past 4 other champion teams in Italy in a really tough T10 series. Bowled him. This one never really gets up. Kamal swings all across the middle, stump, pegged back. And Kangageshwaran having a very good game. He's got 2 for 2 now. I think he might have to start combing his hair for his player of the match photo as he breaks through. And that's 4 down now, 63 for 4.
Give him a break. It's windy out there. I have the same problems. You're all right. You don't have too much of it.
No problem.
When it's windy like that, well, he's loving his moment. And, well, he's a big man. He's also Kamal. But, well, he shakes his head. Dande, Jagdete, Jagdehate. Those stumps being detonated. As he has to walk back. Gets just the one of the two balls that he faces. And that is the end of a hard-hitting Mashwari. It is that goes. So shakes his head, Mashwari. Key thing is just to try and keep going, try to get as close to that score as you can. I mean, you know the game's out of it, but just try and make a highlight for yourself. Shakula, he's going down the... Oh, he's given him. Well, I'd like to see this again. Maybe it's a camera angle when I was looking at it. Well, Shakula goes first ball. Kangashwaran is now on a hat-trick. Well, let's have a look at this again. Must have been the camera. I thought I could see a fair bit of the stumps. Let's see this.
Yeah, it's out. You could see it because it was between his legs after he missed it.
Well, I don't know, you know.
That's not missing. Let's
know.
have a look. No.
He shuffles across. I think it's...
That's hitting the stumps.
Yeah, I think it straightens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely straightens, so, yeah.
Put it this way, if it's not given out as a bowler, I'd be complaining.
Yeah,
I think it's a good decision from Asad Ali.
Yeah, Asad Ali, quality up by. He thinks about it, processes in his head, but I think looking at that again, it does straighten.
Straightens, that's the key.
And that's why I think it's gonna hit the stump. Shakula, he'll go for a hat-trick ball, slips in place. Here we go. And, well, are we going to see a hat-trick here?
It's been a great way to finish off his player of the match performance. He's got 3 and 4 at the moment.
Ooh, Rana allows it to come to him. And, well, that's a brave shot to play when you're facing a hat-trick ball. Kangashwaran. Look at those bowling figures. 3 for 2. Sensational. 8 overs gone. 63 for 5.
That's why it's always nice to have another look, isn't it? Anyway, we mentioned the line started in the same place, but ended up in very different places. So 3 for 2 off that last over. Takes a bit of a dip, but still Zagreb Sokol, they do have 4 points on the board. They've earned the right to play for the double chance later on against Sporting Alfaz. And I'm sure they'll learn a lot out of this as well.
Well, they're going to make a slight change here. So Right Ahmed is come off the boundary to have a bowl. Floats it up there. This has been hit fairly well. And the fielder attacks it, fires in the throat. Samaragi, that's his area, that's his zone. Samaragi there, Waduwalage at the long off position. Samarakun at the long off. I mean, what a trio to have in that area. Ahmed gets one through.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to take on some players that you wouldn't have seen before. If you're coming out to bat now, Rahat getting a bowl.
That's what we'd call it. I wonder if Prabhath Eklangoda will have a bowl as well. I mean, it's a great opportunity for him to turn his arm over as well. Maybe he'll get the last over, who knows. So it's hit into a bit of space. Will be thinking 2. Oh well, he's going to get done. Oh no, he's going to get lucky. He's going to get lucky. He's a batter. Well, they just couldn't make up their mind what they want to do, and was a Kamal, really. Kamal Karidita, that he's still there because he should have been on his way. Let's watch this, what happens. Oh, we ain't got time for it. And it doesn't really matter because, well, he probably should have been gone. But now he is gone as he plays right round this. And it's, well, I heard Ahmed's turn to get a wicket. Well, this is what happened last time. Didn't the ball actually bounces up and hits him on the helmet?
He wasn't thrilled about it. But then that was the last one. The next one, a lot more friendly for the bowler, as it just went straight through and knocked back the stumps, and Kamal's going to have to go. Rahat will be pretty happy though, because he chips in with the wicket as Kamal not able to get a boundary on this occasion. He ends up going for 3. And it's all the sixes, 66 for 6.
Yeah, they're just starting to lose wickets here in a bit of a cluster, which means that they've been stuck in the sort of these 60s now for a while. And remember, the first wicket fell, the score 48 for 1 was the end of the 6th over, and now since then, in that process of the next few deliveries, they've lost 5 wickets for not too many runs. So Sam Houghton, he's a very good player. I don't think he's going to be keen to throw his wicket away.
Interesting, he's coming out pretty low here. Maybe that's situational. Because, yeah, Chase been a bit beyond them, so a few other guys getting a hit. Sam, remember he took on the spin very well when he was facing a golden ball at the start of last season. Hit it for 4 off Ian Lattin. Anyway, right now, he's got 2 balls to deal with from Rahat. Doesn't get a run here.
Well, no run. Once again, shy at the stumps. You'd expect nothing else from Roma CC. Always trying to get a breakthrough somehow. And I think the batter just gets his bat down in time. Let's go back live to the action. A bit of an appeal here. Not out, says the umpire. That will be the end of the over.
That's pretty good. Got over from Rahat.
That last delivery one more time. Almost. I mean, it comes back in, almost gives the top of the off stick a little bit of kiss on the way through. All the 6s. 66 for 6 at the end of 9. Coming up to the final over, Roma CC comprehensive victor, so they will be unbeaten. Play 3, 1-3.
Well, that's Sathisan into the lineup and batting 5 according to that. So that's coming up in around about half an hour's time. Last roll of the dice for United. Star CC feels like a must-win for them as well. Their only other game is tonight against Roma CC. So stay tuned. Using the toss. The Romanians have won the toss. They're going to bat. Let's see if they throw them up there.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Your wish is my command. Prabhat Lagoda will get a chance to bowl. Bowls the last. Now this man, let's talk a little bit about Prabhat. I mean, Italian cricket has come a long way. And, you know, for things like that to happen, there's a lot of people that work very hard behind the scenes. Prabhat Lagoda, that man there, is one of them. And a big shout out to his wife as well, Lorena, who's probably watching. Hello, Lorena. Lorena, hope you're well. And Lorena as well plays a massive part in cricket in Italy as well. So a big shout out to the husband and wife team for all the work they do for Italian cricket.
It was great to see them together as well. The ECIW series a little bit earlier. The Italians had a very, very strong performance. They even beat the Netherlands in one game when they hit 6 off the last ball. Amelia Bartram was one of the moments of the season so far.
That was a crazy match. Okay, this one. Okay. Yeah.
I much prefer that goes down and no one ends up in hospital, even though I know Prabhat wants a wicket. And I think, they just had a sense at the last moment to be sensible.
Yeah, I'm glad that Christian Kulamage pulled the handbrake there. Prabhat. It's a nice looking shot. Work to be done by the fielder, and incredible. What a stop this is. I thought he's giving it up. He's giving it up. He gets the slide in. Summer Raccoon. I mean, this is just superb. Watch this, folks. This is quality standard for you.
It's kind of behind him.
Stop.
I love it. What a good stop that is. Couple to come.
Well, this is no ball call straight away. And Prabhat gets it wrong. Batters probably will say no. Stay there. I want the free hit, he said.
I love this.
I want the free hit. He said, stay there. This is mine. I want it. And let's see if he's able to make something of it.
Yeah, it's funny there because just have a look at Rana. He's just very making sure he's not coming back for 2. Now he gets the free hit. He will hit it. And this one should be caught, but it won't be out. So it'll be a long single. So, yeah, we haven't really had the close contest yet. But, I mean, there's games where it's going to be all to play for coming up. You've essentially got an elimination matchup for United coming up and probably Star CC based on how well Roma CC are playing. Then you've got the battle for the double chance coming up. And then Roma, can they go undefeated?
Last ball of the innings. It's a swing and a miss. And that will be that. And Prabhat Lagoda doesn't pick up a wicket. It goes for 8 runs. And Zagreb Sokol will face defeat for the first time. It's been a tremendous, tremendous start for them in the group. 2 wins, winning the first matches ever in the European Cricket League. But, well, I think they will hold their hands up and say they got beaten by a better team here in this match. Roma CC just looked the part from the word go. They batted really well. They batted with no fear. Got the runs on the board, 156. 157 was just few too many for Zagreb Soko. They've battled hard, but I think they'll have no complaints, and they know that their big match is yet to come.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's a bit of a reality check for Zagreb Sokol, but still they can be really proud of what they've achieved so far. And they can also look at some moments in that game where they did kind of boss it when they took those 4 wickets in the first innings, turned thing around. They couldn't really break through that strong left-handed partnership of Kanageshwaran and Prithivi Samaragi. But they had their good moments, didn't they? Roma CC, well, they just kind of double down on their reputation they've built over the last day and a half as the team to beat in Group E. But I just think, it's never smooth sailing, is it? I mean, look at, we already booked the Scots in, hadn't we, at this point in the last group, and a lot can change, and a lot can change very quickly. Let's have a look at the highlights of the chase. It was a mammoth one, wasn't it? Well, there's the Jack Russell Jr., according to what Wayne was telling us. It was almost a stumping first ball, but not quite. And yeah, ultimately, they won the power play with their seamers, didn't they? When they do that, Roman CC, it's pretty hard to then kind of level it up against the spinners that are pretty clever. They use the conditions very well.
Yeah, I mean, Ganilka and Manzoor gave them a pretty good start. They played some nice shots, but well, they had to negotiate not only the movement of Rathnayaka, but they had to negotiate a really good behind the stumps as well. But that was a rare error. We don't often see catches being dropped. Charles Fernando put that one down. But the next ball, the 2, Fernando got into good work with Wadagula as they made the stop there. But their standards in the field are so high. We've talked a lot about that I think in this series. I think every year on year, we just see the standards getting better in the field. Seen some really good catching, and well, that one, well, the batter's not there. The non's tried to catch it. He wore that one, which is unfortunate because the very next ball went straight to the hands of the fielder. Waduwalagate took the catch. So a little bit of misfortune there for Zagreb Sokol. Yeah,
and look, you can't criticise the attitude of Zagreb, and they would try to go after as much as they could. But, Roma CC, the good signs for me is that even, when the game was dead, essentially, they were still incentivised to play good cricket. They had a few other options. Saw Rahat getting a bowl later on. That one just shot on. Kanageshwaran took 3 in the over. And, yeah, I think that one for me, I still think that's hitting more likely than not. It's pretty much on the left of that pad. But when it comes down to it, Zagreb Sokol, they'll have to just refocus on that battle for the double chance, really, in match 9, which is coming up the game after next. As for Roma CC, they'll be playing under lights, which again is an experience they wouldn't have had before, I don't think, taking on Star CC in the last match of the day. So this is the next match now. Both teams without a win, and it really feels like whoever wins this game is likely to progress, and whoever loses is going to be a lot of trouble. United, we know they'll be out if they lose. Star CC, if they did lose this, they could still potentially upset Roma CC tonight and qualify. But anyway, news from the toss is that United skipper Ramesh Thiessen, he is back in. He won the toss. He wants to have the bat. Let's see how he goes with that broken finger. That game starting in around about 20 minutes. First chance to get a look at Corey as well today, and you might even see him in front of the camera. Manzoor top scores with 28 off 18 before he was stumped. Another Riligidagi victim. Kanageshwaran took 3 in an over. Apart from that, double figures for Dadankula and Sati Devi. You can just see just a little bit of a golfing class, I think, between the bowling of Roma CC and the batting of Zagreb Sokol.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, they weren't going too bad with it at the halfway point. They were around about the 50 runs, but then I think wickets, when they fell in clusters. Just having a look at the bowling figures there. I like the way the bowlers were used. I like the way they gave the opportunities to 1 or 2 of the other bowlers as well there. But I think 3 wickets, really, really well bowled by all of the bowlers there. But yeah, Kanageshwaran, everything went right for him. He's the man who took a free throw. Was on a hat-trick as well. And Christian Glamage bowled very well as well. But definitely was a big difference, a big engulf in the class between those 2 teams. Roma CC are just looking the business.
They are at the moment, so we will take a break. We'll be back. Cutthroat match coming up in match 8 in around about 15 minutes. We'll rejoin you with the coverage. Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo with Rico Full. Hope you're having a great day so far. We'll see you very shortly for more ECN action. You're watching the European Cricket League.
This is how we play cricket.
On the cost of our soul.
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Ven conmigo a cruzar su calle, a vivir su ambiente. Ven conmigo a vivir la vida intensamente. Conmigo ven, conmigo ven.
Hello and welcome back to match 8 of Group E. It's starting to get very exciting, but let's go to Rob Kemming for the all-important coin toss.
Tails. Tails is called. It is tails. We're gonna bat first.
So United CC have won the toss and they've elected to bat first versus Star CC. Now this is a very interesting game in this group. Both teams probably haven't played as good as they can at the moment. With a couple of injuries and a bit of wind coming across this ground, this is a really important game. Well, you always call the middle day of a group moving day, and right now, if you get a loss here, you might be getting eliminated after 2 games in the competition. It's starting to get topsy-turvy, it's starting to get tight, but it's a very exciting group indeed. Let's go to Vinny Sandu, who's in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Corey Ruckers. Well, looking fantastic out there as the players get ready for the start of match number 8. And also want to say a quick hello to all of our viewers, including Woody's English class, to Jamie, Aurora, Hugo, Adrian, and Pablo. Hopefully you are well. And are you ready for this one? Another Czech connection again. Joe Foster and Charles Croucher ready to lead out the playing group for what is a really important match. It's the most important match so far really for these two teams without any points, as Corey said. And Corey would be the first to say that UCCB, they'd love a competitive turtle after winning the toss. Ramesh Thiessen does come back into the lineup, and that looks like him right there. So, a huge game coming up. And if they see Sir Thiessen's batting with a broken finger, badly broken finger. Corey, just come up the stairs, and how do you see this one looking?
Yeah, it should be a good game of cricket. Looking forward to this, and it's a big clash, isn't it? Both these teams needing to get a win to stay in the competition. And, well, did you see, Daniel Weston's catch yesterday?
Yeah.
Danielle Weston, or however you want to say it. Well, I think Danielle still stole the catch off me. And I'm not happy because I think I've still got the best crowd catch. We've been in a big argument.
There's no argument because his was way better than yours.
I'm disappointed, but I have to admit, I'm super excited to be back into the commentary box. And it was nice watching the cricket this morning and seeing the teams play. And Roma CC and Sporting Alphas are really looking good. Who's going to go with them, Vinny? That's the question.
Yeah, that's the question. And also, a few people saying, should we already write in Roma CC? Well, put it this way. We were crossing out Forfish after we wrote them in about halfway through the group as well. So plenty of cricket still to play. A couple of big games coming up. United, good to see that they've got a good feeling in their camp. They just need to kind of put away the first 3 matches in this series and realise that this is their chance to stay alive. And then once you go into finals day, anything can happen. So Thiessen, number 19 out there, he is a huge in. Missed this morning with a broken finger. I think when they folded like a paper plane with the batting, he said, all right, well, I'm here to play. And it was literally about being able to fit the finger and all the bandaging inside the batting glove. So he found a way to do it. Don't know whether he cut out maybe one of the fingers inside or something like that, but he has managed. Not on strike at the moment, but he's opening up.
Yeah, he's a brave man, never easy to play with an injury, but good luck to him. And what a big game this is for both these teams. United CC versus Star CC, all to play for.
Rohit Kumar will face up. 2 teams without any points.
Where else would you rather be, Vinny?
Yeah, you're exactly right. Here's Nagiach, though, left arm spinner to open the bowling for Star. Oh, he's bowled him. First ball's flicked the off stump, and what a brilliant start. It was pushed through from the left armour, and United lose Rohit without a run on the board.
I have to take a closer look at this. I have a feeling it skimmed his pad on the way through as
Maybe.
well. It spun in just enough. And cramps him for room. It was never there to cut. And it's a wicket off the very first ball of this match.
It may have just flicked the pad on the way through, the flap of the pad.
Yeah.
But, well, Nagyat, he's been a pretty reliable bowler, hasn't he? He gets the first one spot on. Worst possible start for United. Anyway, again, if you're going to make a duck, make it a golden one. One of the things we did say is that we thought maybe they needed to gamble a bit with their order, get some guys in there that probably known a bit more of hitting boundaries. Disappointment for Rohit, though. So the change will be forced. And this is one guy, Abdul Asif. Nice to see him batting 3. I think guys like Abdul Asif, probably Vashisht as well, Kohli, got to take on a bit more responsibility.
Yeah, they need everyone to step up. Let's be honest, Vinny. It hasn't been the tournament for them so far, United CC, but maybe today's the day.
Asif likes to get forward and drive powerfully. Again, I don't know how comfortable he is opening up, or essentially opening up here. But I think he just needs to get that first one away. Mid-off's up at the moment. That's probably one area to be looking. This one angles into the stumps. Beautiful fielding by Nagyachi. Scrambled to his right.
Nagyachi's a bit of a live wire, isn't he? He's got good left arm off spin, good energy at the crease, and keeps his team in control here. Really good start from him.
Not really trying to spin too many so far. Again, slings it in, doesn't he? Attacking the stumps all the time. I like this. It's a good over, but United get their first run. So now this will be interesting. Ramesh Satheesan facing up. We know he's in a lot of discomfort. He's had as much treatment as he can. Missed the first game earlier today. And it's a brave effort from the United and Romanian skipper. And I think he's got a little bit of a feather on that. He actually probably slowed it down with the bat. And now they'll get 2 runs.
Yeah, it's an amazing bit of cricket there. It's hit the back of the bat and it's only gone for 2.
Yeah, because I think if he doesn't hit this, it goes for 5 wides.
Yeah, definitely.
And actually, slows the ball down enough. But you know what? When you're coming off a duck, you're always happy to get runs however possible. Last ball of the first coming up. And he just keeps it out. So the decision to start with spin paying dividends for Star CC. And United 3 for 1 after 1.
Yeah, what a dream start this is here for Star CC. Little team from Luxembourg trying their best to register their first win. It's been an interesting tournament so far. We have a look at who's gone through. Hornchurch, Farmers, Bevan, Dreux, and who else?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. We had already... So speaking of, let's write in Roma CC in Group E already. Not so sure about that.
Sporting Alphas are coming.
Sporting Alphas, certainly, if they can continue their trajectory, there'll be challenges. But stay tuned. Plenty to play for this afternoon as well. These teams essentially playing for survival, it seems. And then you've got the double chance to play for in the next game. 2 teams tied on points. Up, and away. It's a good shot. Throws his hands at it, and it's going to be for Asif. I mentioned he needs 1 to get going. That'll help.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. Width on offer, and he splices it over backward point. We want to see a better performance from United CC. I know last night the batting wasn't up to scratch, but they've definitely got some good players in that lineup.
They do. You've got to treat this like a final. You've got to treat this like an eliminator, because for United, it is. Star CC, even if they were to lose this, they potentially upset Roma CC tonight to get back in.
I don't know what you've been watching. They aren't beating Roma CC tonight. So, yeah, this is a final.
You never know.
No.
Never know. So it's going to be a wide. Bounces right on that tram line. You say that, but...
What percentage chance do you give them?
The thing is, it's just like when Luxembourg, their national team, chased down 148 against Malta. You say there's no chance. You always, you like to think...
beat Belgium in the national.
You like to think in binary terms.
Listen, Roma CC aren't losing tonight. Get it together, Vinny. I know it's been a long
Just
tour.
remember that, 1.1, just in case you're wrong. Up, in the air, going, and just over the fielder. He doesn't turn around there, Maran. He faces the ball. He hopes it can come down in the hand. In the end, it's going to be 4.
Now, this is what I posed to you, Vinny. Should he be walking in or walking back? It's the power play. What do you think?
I don't mind that. I mean, he almost gets a play on it. You also realise that sometimes you get balls that pop in front of you.
It's about saving runs, Vinny.
Yeah,
it's an opportunity for me. It's a big miss. It's a crucial game. It's an eliminator. I want to see these bodies on the line.
Madden, I think it was a good attempt. Now in the air, and no one's catching this. Another 6. This is exactly what they wanted out of Abdulatif. He goes maximal, takes on the fielder and wins.
Yeah, good counter attack. Asif, he's looking hot, isn't he? It's good batting, and right now, they're slowly getting back into it.
You riled up the Luxembourg viewers. 3 in the comment section saying, thanks for your confidence, Corey.
I'm not trying to give them confidence, I'm just calling it how I see it.
I think you could be a bit more optimistic. Well, this is going to be straight at fielder.
What's he doing?
Oh no, it's just Seth Eason. Wow. It still would have been out.
What a throw from fine leg. What power.
This is like a 3-way race between a fielder, the batter, and the ball. Oh, again, Abdulatif doesn't look at his captain.
The slowest throw from a fielder in history.
Has he run at the genuine 2? It still would have been out, you know. I think he's actually run. I'm not sure if he actually touches his bat in, but I think he might have run 2. Well, that's the bit of luck you need. I don't know how easy it is to run with a broken finger, but Seth Eason knows. Now, Abdulatif horns it out of the ground, saying, that's why I want to get off strike. He goes large, maximal. This game has turned around real quick as the second goes magical.
They're pumped up as well in the blue and pink. They're really happy in the dugout because that's an amazing shot. And right now, Star CC are missing opportunities. Game on the line, tournament on the line, if you ask me. And they've got to be careful here.
Can he keep it up? Said he just has to get the first one away. Last ball, the second over. It's a wide, I think. Don't think it's ever touched anything.
Yeah, good call. It was bat on ground, Vinny.
Yeah.
That was a funny old run out. He could, if he had any more power on that throw, that's out.
You know what? Credit to Seth Eason for not giving up. I think there's a few players when they get to the other end and they see their partner not running, they're giving up the play. But yeah, he was desperate to come back. Another wide, so that'll be rebowled as well.
Have you been surprised by this group? How Zagreb Sokol have gotten themselves 2 wins and neither of these 2 teams have won? Has that been a bit of a surprise for you?
I try to never be surprised, but I'll just say I've been pleasantly entertained by the Zagreb Sokol journey. I think Star CC have improved a lot since last year. Right now, I don't have too much to show for it. Another wide, it's 3 in a row. So United, for me, they've been the disappointment, but I know it's not all their own doing. It's their first ECL. I suppose Star CC and Zagreb Sokol, you're seeing 2 teams that were playing last year. I think that experience is invaluable compared to United, who haven't played as a club before. They've got some representatives in that have played for Romanian national team, and even Gerasim played for Cluj last year, and Abdulatif did as well. This is muscled off the back foot, and it has been stopped. Bit of foot fielding. They'll just take the 1. I don't mind that at the moment because Aziv's hot and he'll keep the strike. And at the end of 2, it's 28 for 1.
Yeah, remarkably 25 runs off that second over. The foot fielding's, well, less words the better. He does save it.
Dave saying, ECN, is that entertaining that someone should get a tattoo? Oh, Dave, you did get the first ever ECN tattoo. That's pretty exciting for us. Okay, so
yes,
fourth
I
spot on the line.
personally have been surprised. I really thought Luxembourg and Romania were maybe going to be in the 3-4 position. I didn't expect Zagreb Sokol to be so good this year, and that's been a nice surprise. Rome is looking brilliant, and I just think Alphas, though, are sort of tracking the right way.
Well, yeah, they weren't going to go the other way. And now Nagyat's being brought on in the 3rd. Why not? See the difference between spin and pace so far.
Do you honestly think that loser of this, it's an early flight home?
I mean, it would seem so. I mean, we know that United, if they lose, they're definitely out.
Yeah.
This is a
Sometimes when you've got it all on the line in your head, you play a little bit better, and I think that's what Star CC should be doing. They should know this is all on the line.
Yeah, I mean, Star CC, they've got a kind of backdoor way to get in if they were to upset Roma CC tonight, but I think right now this would have the feeling of an elimination match for them too. Basically had 2 overs. One team's won one, one team's won the other so far. This is Sathisen getting 1. And you can see that hand's bothering him at the moment on that left hand.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if he tries to play more deflect shots instead of brute power with the busted finger, but good on him for being brave.
Yeah, it's just been a real force early on. What I like is there's so many balls attacking their stumps. And
actually, I think he's one of the very few bowlers. He's that good and so dominant. Maybe you see him off. You're happy with the 1-1 here, maybe.
Yeah.
And attack the others.
Yeah, I mean, they got out of jail in that second over, didn't they? So you can afford to just see him off.
Oh, no. That's a huge fully, and I reckon it's going to be close to being called. So it's gone for 4. And I would be surprised if that's not a no ball.
Yeah, this will be an interesting replay. It looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
a no
no-ball.
ball.
That's definitely a no ball.
Yeah.
They'll end up calling that.
Yeah, for sure. Then no ball called now.
Yep, that's,
So-
that's how the technology should be used.
Yep.
If you're unsure, we go up there quickly, give it the no ball, free hit time.
It's a quick look. Also, it means the ball you can't get out to him because he's a real wicket-taking threat. So he's got 2 to come. This one won't be a wicket to the bowler anyway. Sif can really go for it. He has to make the pace, and he's got it just enough. Maximal. Well, that is the power of the free hit, isn't it? Because he's definitely not playing that shot if it wasn't for the immunity cloak that he dons before that ball.
It's another 11-run swing, and I've seen way too much of this ECL. I'm not too sure why bowlers are missing their margins by so much, but mistakes have been coming in.
But this one you can get out. So you probably take the one here and just eat it.
Little edge.
Well, bigger edge. Not really an edge at all. More of a cut shot, but that turns out to be a decent over for United, who've turned this power play around. It's 41 for 1 after 3.
Yeah, 41 for 1, Vin. Star CC, a little bit lackluster out there. Really need to get going. They got the early wicket, but there's a big counter-attack coming, and you can see there, overs of 25 and 13 to close the power play. 11 of that 13 was in 1 ball. And this is a cutthroat game, and I want to see these two teams leave everything out on the park.
I think they will. And Venki just mentioning as well, we've got the 2 umpires from the Czech Republic, Joe and Charles out there.
Together? Is it how it's working?
No, they're joined at the hip, aren't they, at the moment? It's just the way the roster's gone.
Do umpires have that, like where you enjoy umpiring with another umpire?
I think they do have
Because
that.
I've got that in commentary, and I prefer being with Rico.
Yeah, I know that. You've communicated that to me many times. Martin comes on.
I wish I got to make the roster. It'd be me and Rico 5 games a day.
How many would you do of the 5?
1 out of 7.
Poor Rico. Yeah, anyway.
I haven't done one with him yet. I'm looking forward to being on the night games with Rico.
Yeah, I know I'm heading back to
rumour has
work on a couple of things this afternoon.
Big rumour going on around the
tracks. Rumour mill.
Yep.
It's time for a bit of fake news with Corey.
I don't know if it's fake or not.
Bob?
But there's rumours going around that Spring Productions, who we love as well, they are going to try and work out the 3-man headset for the finals.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just for the final. So
okay.
I think that's nice just to chime in. So thank you, Spring Productions, for offering that, and we're looking forward to it.
Sounds something that you made up.
No, the viewers have called for it. We're going to do it.
This is cut away, and it's going to be 4. Asif is away now. I mean, he just needed a start, didn't he? And what a start it is. He's 37 off 17.
Yeah, brilliant batting. 37 off 17. There was an early wicket, but this is a proper counter-attack now. A little bit of room, not much. Gets it away. And for Star CC, they need to lift here, or it's going to be curtains.
I like that shot selection from Abdul Azif as well.
Square leg comes up, and backward point goes to the rope now. Seeing a lot more of this field square leg coming in the ring.
Yeah, I like the way he's not going after absolutely everything either. And here's the good thing. Okay, so Thiessen's come in. He's got that injury to deal with. But he's only had to face 4 balls so far. I mean, he could watch a lot from the other end. He's a bit of an insurance policy, I think, at the moment. Asif has been brilliant. He's got 38 of the 47 runs so far. A couple to come in this over. As Thiessen goes up in the air, hanging, and should be gone. He is gone. So it's a catch by Star CC that will end the innings of the Romanian skipper. Disappointing one, really. I think it was Nagiac out there that takes the catch, but you could just even tell with that it wasn't a very natural swing of the bat. But having said that, his team is in a decent position as Thiessen has to go. It's 47 for 2.
Yeah, brave from the man with an injured finger, but he does have to go. And Well, good signs that for Star CC. Can they go bang bang in this clash and not let it slip away from them?
Now, he'll be disappointed he can't do too much, but I think he was a steadying influence
Look
there.
at the green hell. It looks like he's got 2 eyes above his head.
Yeah, I'm
help.
liking it. Speed holes. But the thing is, you've reached the 4-over mark. You've got batters that can come and
What movie
replace
is that
you.
of where they put speed holes in something and they say it's going to go? Or is that a Simpsons episode?
Simpsons quote. Yeah. Ned Flanders. Anyway.
Well, it looks like a lot of people jumping on the 3 mics as well. So we're going to get that Farms Week. Thank you again, Spring Productions, for organising that and getting the extra headset in. Much appreciated.
We'll come back to you on that one. Maybe the reason we have 2 umpires is just to keep you out and we're locking the door.
Did you say umpires or commentators?
2 commentators.
Attaboy.
Vashisht, the new batter. Hits this twice. Both of them go nowhere. It's the end of the 4th over. The score is 47 for 2.
Top over from Madden. 1 for 6. He'll be happy with his work there. Pegs them back into this match. Have a quick look at where it's tracking. And, well, now that is a graph. Look at it start from 0. Well done, Sports Interactive. It's only taken 3.5 years, but we got there. And yeah, it's starting to go the wrong way, but I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think we finally got
I now would suggest that we only show that after 6 overs, because then you've got more to look at.
We look at it after 4, then 8. That gives you an idea how.
Oh, we look at it 4 and 8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay?
all out. I'm pretty happy with that.
Are you?
Sports Interactive. Boy, they do good work out there.
Yeah, thank you, Jawad. I noticed that straight away. Well done. Starting from 0 now. My maths teacher would give full marks for that graph. Anyway, Shivkaran Gill comes in and just drifts into the stumps. Abdul Asif, though, he's the one United player now that's got to start. And he'd love to go on with it. We've seen him hit some pretty big scores. He pulls this away. Tests the fielder.
Well fielded.
That's important. Keeps it to 1. Also gets him off strike.
It feels to me, Vinny, that this is a crucial part of the game right now. With Asif there on 39, it's really at that pressure point. It could go either way here.
Drives and drives pretty well. Long chase for Madan, but he does stop it. Just get a single.
Yeah, good fielding this over. Backing up the bowler. Interesting. This game well poised at the moment. Asif back on strike. It's been a solo performance. He's made 39 of the 49 runs out there so far.
Yeah, Asif, top score of 92 not out on ECN. This is pulled away. Again, more work for the fielder, but he does well.
Yeah, they're reading it well, Star CC, the plucky team from Little Luxembourg.
It's a different team. It's the difference between getting in the middle of the bat, hitting that for 6 and not. You know, 5-run swing. 50's up now for United. This is more or less an inside edge that travels to the same fielder. That's enough, Tub.
Yeah, that's good. Nice little over this from Karen Gill.
Interesting that Asanaf Tub not being used with the ball. He bowled some peaches of deliveries, but he's also been a little bit wayward.
Maybe death bowler.
Yeah, perhaps. Takes it on and wins. Maximo! Abdul Asif, he is trying to carry this innings and perhaps trying to carry his team through to tomorrow. What a good way to finish the over. And it's the end of 5, 57 for 2.
I love that we've got the commentary, the scorer's tent right in the zone for big hits as well. That was right next to it. This is a really impressive inning so far, Vinny.
Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, alongside Corey Ruckers in the box for the first time today. Nice to have you here. What do you make of Group E so far?
Tranquilo.
Very good. What does that mean for all of...
Chilled.
Okay.
It's quite a relaxed, calm group after all the excitement of Group D. It's just a little bit more relaxed, but it's starting to get a little bit more exciting as well.
For now, but tomorrow, finals, and then, of course, the Group E final. Anything can happen. We saw some pretty chaotic stuff over the weekend, but we'll write another name in tomorrow night.
Muy bien, Vinny.
Empanada news. Showing your language skills very well there. Another Linducker. This is Desai now.
Yeah, a couple of languages. A nice little Linducker from Desai now, who's come into the attack.
Yeah, it's bounced off the keeper onto the stumps. I think they were just checking, hey, is there any chance this is out? Ooh.
Oh! I reckon they need to have a good look at this. That's close. Well, I reckon that's out.
Oh.
I think he's gone. I don't think that's anything down.
There's an
See there, that one there, watch the ball.
Yeah,
watch the ball. Watch the ball. Ball's just gone.
I reckon that's out.
I'm giving that out.
I can see that back of that line. I agree with you.
I reckon that's going to be out. I reckon it might be the quickest stumping in the world. That right there. The bail's off, doesn't have to go anymore. He's out. There's nothing behind that line.
I agree with you. Wow, this is a real... That's the shot. You can't get better than that. Yeah, let's get
zoom it in, baby. Oh, yeah, I love it.
I think it's out. Yep. For me, it's
That's
good enough.
the shot.
You can see a tiny... There, it's gone. It's an unlikely stumping.
Spring Productions, Elvira, give that woman a raise.
That's a fantastic replay, and that's unbelievable. I don't know if we can see that at real time.
I'm telling you, if she didn't zoom that in, that's giving not out.
That's unbelievable work.
Spring Productions. Top of the morning to you.
To give you an idea of what the umpire would actually see, it's super quick. This is one you could literally never give out at normal speed, but with the assistance of the replay. Let's have a look at this. This is what the umpire sees.
They should have called for it straight up because it is tight. But the right decisions made. Technology wins, and the robots are pretty happy out there. You can see he's disappointed. Not anymore.
Because of the zoom, you could actually see a tiny bit of the paint of the back side of that. Okay.
She's actually my favourite director.
Really?
I'm sorry, I'm all to all the other ones. She's number one.
You told me that Helena was much better, even though she only has just started with us. Anyway, big thank you to all of our crew. Tell you who's not thanking them right now is Vashisht, who unfortunately has been stumped off the keeper's pads.
No, we don't often zoom it in, but it needs to be done a little bit more. Because
that was one where it made a huge difference, for sure. Great work, Spring Productions.
1 point them. Here we go.
Indy Krishnan batting in the middle.
Oh, that's close.
I think it's missing just. It's come back, because it's come back so far.
Hits his back pad.
Yeah, but look how far it's come in. I think it's missing. I still think it's missing. There's a lot of swing on that.
A lot of swing, tight.
Nice, swinging it around corners here.
That's real tight. Wow, what a game we got on our hands.
What a momentum swinger. Meanwhile, Abdulaziz, he's still there though. That's the thing. Another big inducker. Good over this.
Yeah, pretty good over so far. Only 1 wicket and no runs. You'd be happy with that. Good comeback this.
Yeah, really good comeback. This game's ebbing and flowing, isn't it? At the moment on 104 pace. Indy Krishnan has been opening the batting, so he's had a bit of time out there. He's going to get another in-swinger here. This time he drives it. And he will get off the mark at the 3rd attempt.
Yes, he does get off the mark once more. And this game, can they get to 100? You'd think so. Will it be enough? Tough to tell with these two teams. They haven't had a win in the group stage just yet, so the confidence isn't too high. A lot on the line, though.
This one's a bit shorter, so he can go horizontally. Abdulaziz, he moves to 47. He's got a high proportion of the runs in this innings, hasn't he?
Well, honestly, it's a one-man show. Really, 47 out of 59. There's probably a few extras in there as well. So Asif is single-handedly taking United CC to a decent score.
Well, reaches for would have been a wide. And this is the luck factor, isn't it? Indy Krishnan, he could have gone anywhere, but he will get a boundary. So United fight on. It's the end of 6 overs, 63 for 3.
No, I don't mind it, Vinny, because I see a lot of batsmen leave it hoping it's going to be a wide, and it's not. And I know it would have been, but hey, 4's better than 1.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose the luck factor is that it didn't go to hand.
Yeah.
Is the end of the over, and it is 63 for 3.
Yeah, so good game brewing on our hands. Shiv Karen Gill's going to bowl another. But Asif, he's made 47, 5 extras. Really, he's made 47 out of 58 off the bat.
Yeah, true.
Remarkable.
He also had most of the strike, admittedly. He's faced 23 balls compared to the 14 that others have. Here we go. We're starting a new over, hanging in the air. It's a big moment in the game, and it's caught. And so, well, he needed to catch that, didn't he, Vishwanath? They knew the importance of getting Abdulaziz, who won't quite get to his 50 in the end. They'll need someone else to carry them to a respectable score. Asif goes for 47, and it is 63 for 4.
There's a bit of spice in this game as well, Vinny. Shiv Karen Gill, after that catch, walked to the batsman and screamed in his face a couple of times, and eyes were locked. This game's got some spice. He just gave him a bit of a send-off, and I like it. Nice catch in the end.
Yeah, kind of Hugs it to his chest, doesn't he?
When it's all on the line, that's when the spice comes. Gets a good kiss from his teammate. I'm all for it.
Yeah, a little bit of the Chris Luckov about that, but still very important innings from Abdul Asif. He's set it up, hasn't he? And he needs someone else to finish it off. 4 Maximo's 4 fours in his 47 as he leaves at 63 for 4. Shiv Curran Gill's been brilliant here with his little in-slingers, as has Vijay Kumar Desai. That kind of squeeze play, isn't it? Keeper up to the stumps. Just uncomfortable kind of place for the batter to be. Coley's a pretty good guy to come in at this stage, but he hasn't been hitting them that well so far. Get some bat on this, but a dot to start.
Yeah, good comeback now. Star CC, their tournament life on the line, it feels like. It's a big game.
This is driven and probably just a single. Coley's off the mark.
The real thing here for United CC, someone else has to step up now. You can't just be relying on one player. Someone else is going to have to make not even take a 20 off 12 or something like that you'll be happy with.
Yeah, it's 3.5 overs to go. This is up in the air,
4.
over the fielder, and 4. You're right. So Krishnan, he's actually a pretty good influence to have in the middle order here, because he's one guy that has faced a lot of balls in this series so far.
I can tell you right now, the ball goes over that backward point position more than almost every position you'll see. A lot of players are good at splicing it and getting it up over there. It's a nice shot for 4.
This time he goes with the movement, hanging in the air. I think he's misjudges. He's had to back, and it's going to be 6. Maximo! Well, Balu's out there. We know it's not an easy place to field at this time of the day. I think if he's right back on the rope, he probably has a play on this. But as it is, Krishna gets 6.
Yeah, well, if you're a fan of Karma as well, after that big send-off, he's gone for 4 and 6. And yeah, you're right, Vinny. He came charging in and then had to run backwards.
Look
not
at that ball.
easy.
That ball bounced about half a metre over the boundary.
Yeah, just the sun at this time can get a little bit warm under the eyes.
Good shot, though. This time gets a bit lucky.
Oh, here he is again.
Inside edge. He will find it, but Krishnan will retain the strike. And at the end of 7 overs, United are 75 for 4.
Yeah, big 18 balls remaining in this first innings.
100 to 110, it feels about 50-50 for me.
Vinny?
Yeah?
If you want to slide into my DMs, what do you do?
I'd love to. I'll just probably send you an Instagram message at crutchings_28. And yeah, you probably know from some of the DMs I send you, like
the first person to message into my Instagram, I will send you a Mr. Maximo shirt.
Okay.
I'm looking.
How are you going to get it?
Don't worry about that.
What are some of your favourite DMs? You up? You up's a good one. What else you got? What you doing? Have you seen a few of these? What else you got?
No, Vinny.
How about hey? Just a simple
let's
hey.
focus on the cricket.
I feel like you'd be a hey.
Hotel room number 1.
It's not getting much action, that hotel room, is it? This is up, it's in the air, it's going to be 4 though, slashed away. And it's heading for the cube. Krishnan, you mentioned a little cheeky 20 off 10, well he's 20 off 9. And that's what they need to just keep things rolling here.
Fantastic, fantastic. He's come out, they needed a supporting act and he's done it. 20 off 9's a good T10 innings. Now can he keep exploding?
Desai. Plays down the wrong line here. Plays a bit of swing that wasn't really there that time. Hasn't really been hooping it as much this over. Vijay by Desai. Manapali having a bit of trouble with the some that swing, some that don't as well. The keeper. What are some other famous DMs?
No, Vinny, let's move on from that.
One. Seem like a copy and paste man. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. And Krishnan quick to walk, but Manapali, well, this time it's not a kick onto the stumps job. It's just really good hands as that one bounced a bit more than the batter thought. And a steadying wicket as this game swings to and fro. Star CC get a 5th now. It's 79 for 5.
And Manapali, that is a sensational take up to the stumps. It's a thickish edge, that. It's not a thin one. We heard it from up here. And he holds on to it. Vinny, you're a keeper. You got to love that.
What I like about this, he actually gets both feet off the ground. He rides the bounce, is what I'd say. And you know, credit also to Krishnan, who walked straight away and you had an edge. But a useful 20 from him. I think, you know, everyone trying to step up for United to carry them to this 100 plus. As he departs, it's 79 for 5. Oh, the message game pretty strong amongst our comments
First
section.
message coming through
viewers.
was from a restaurant telling me to eat there. So do we send them a shirt?
Was it the empanada shop?
Might have been.
Stefan likes the DM, what are you wearing? What are you wearing?
I've gone with the like maroon with the grey today.
Yeah, I like it.
Thanks.
Here we go. New batter. Raj Kumar, and he's almost caught, but he'll get 4.
Goes to that spot, Vinny. You got to protect it.
Yeah, well, maybe bring the... It's a tough one.Maybe bring the square leg up, but he has been bowling in swing. So just think it hasn't really swung this over so far. Raj, this will be good for him. He's spent a lot of time in the crease, hasn't been able to inflict too much damage on the scoreboard. But yeah, I like their batting order they've gone with here.
Yeah, they've just they've found the way, haven't they? 83-5, 13 balls remaining, 2 a ball. Can you get to near that 110?
They're scraping for every run possible.
This is a scrapey sort of game. This is a niggly fixture.
Yeah. Time he goes back over the bowler's head again, the intent's there. He'll just get a single and Raj will retain the strike. That's 8 overs down now. 84 for 5.
Well, Vin, it's the 8th over, so does that mean I'm going to see a very good worm?
I think so.
Okay.
Heart rate graph, technically. His
Yeah.
first innings, it really comes into its own in the second innings. But
I like the first innings. Let's have a look. Starts from 0-0. Yeah,
kind of just stabilised.
I like it, though. You finally got the numbers right, the angles right.
And both teams will start at 0.
Sports Interactive, Vinny Sandu will send you a shirt.
Okay, sounds fair. Pierce Fletcher, hello Biff, in the comment section saying classic Rutgers sliding into random DMs. Have you ever messaged any celebrities? I had one of my friends once was always messaging Elon Musk, you up? True story.
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah, not from me.
No? I'm going to press on this in a second. He's chopped on. So Kumar's going to have to go, but again, doesn't waste too much time while he's out there. Does get a boundary. Madan tests him out, and he's only able to get an inside edge back onto the stumps. That'll make it 84 for 6.
Hey, this topsy-turvy fixture continues. Seems every time there's a boundary or two, there's a wicket. It's a really good game of T10 cricket. 84 for 6. Both teams without a win in 2023 at the ECL. Who's going to be going home?
He's lost his shape a little bit there. Raj will be the first to admit that. Bowling by Madan. No. Testing area.
Martin's an efficient bowler. Doesn't do too much, but bowls a heavy length and asks the right questions.
You're saying you never DM'd someone famous?
Listen.
Who's the most famous person you've messaged?
I might have taken my chances and thought I should go for someone in my bracket, Margot Robbie.
Oh, really? I thought you'd be more of a Giselle Bundchen on the rebound, maybe. No?
Look, I don't want to
Margot
go
Robbie?
scrolling through.
That's a good one.
There's been some lonely nights on the tour, and I've sent a few around.
I know. Whatever stops you knocking on my door in the middle of the night. Anyway, here's Afi Kayani in over number 9.
Good to see big Pierce Fletcher's in the chat. He probably knows a little bit too much, actually.
Biff, you will not be blocked. You can put
will
whatever you
block
like
you
in
from
there.
the chat, Pierce.
Anyway, Kayani kicks this one back at the bowler. Maybe a bit too much in swing. How about this for an aggressive back foot stride? Whew. I think with the movement, it's probably just missing leg.
Yeah, he's come down the track there and definitely sliding past.
Did you? You're not meant to use your spanner for...
Hey, we're friends.
You just blocked your roommate in the comment section.
If they get to 100, Vin, do Star CC, do you think they've got the batting to get there?
Yeah. You know, they do, but again, they're going to rely on a couple of people pretty significantly. I think Shivkaran Gill's super important. Madan, obviously, we talk about him a fair bit. Well bowled by Madan. Doing a job with the ball at the moment.
Yeah, really good spell. I mean, look at these figures, Vinny. He's got 2 for 7. It's almost man of the match performance if they get up here. Great bowling and good work from Star CC. They've just been pegging it back.
Come back soon, Pierce. He'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Go make yourself a toasty.
Good option. Takes this on.
Actually, underrated food option. A good toasty, really. Oh, they're going to go on the misfield.
Loving it. And they'll get it. Yeah. Pretty noisy out there.
Yeah, he's getting a bit of a spray from his teammates. There was never 2 there, Vinny.
Shouldn't have got 2. I don't really know how they got away with it, but I guess Kayani He's looking for the opportunity, and it presented itself a bit like Corey Ruckers at 2 a.m. Last ball, the over coming up. Nice looking shot. One if it's picked up cleanly.
Oh, they're going again.
They're going to go for 2. They're going to go the long way, and they're going to get there. It's a really good scramble. That's a scramble job, isn't it? 9 overs down. Martin ends up 2 for 11 off his couple of overs. Good spell from him, but it's 89 for 6 with an over remaining.
Hey, in a topsy-turvy match that's a bit niggly and a bit scratchy, every run counts, and it's good to see United CC throwing their bodies on the line like that.
89 for 6 after 9. Oh, what else can we talk about this last over?
Well, will they go to Rahul Shah, or do they say, look, 25 off 1, we're going to have to go someone else today?
Go to Aftab. That's what I'd be doing.
Let's have a look. Who have they decided?
Or
they've gone to
Thuma.
Thuma.
Yeah, he was great last night. Bowled an amazing 8th over.
Don't mind it ending with spin sometimes. Why not?
Yeah, he's kind of a hybrid, is what I'd call him. Have a look at him here. Slow medium. But yeah, last night against Agam Sokol, did a really good job. Now they're going to take it on. I like this. Well, they chickened out. They would have made it.
They would have made it. They would have made it. I expect to see a couple run-outs in this last over because these two are running for anything at the moment. I like it.
The thing is that as soon as he saw it was airmailed, they could have gone. But regardless of the backup fielder, I think. Now it's going to be a no ball for off the pitch. And so free hit coming up. Just gets a bit too much swing here.
Yeah, Thuma was bowling some rolling offies the other day. It looks like he's trying to bowl some seam up now. And he's off the pitch. It's a big no-y. Free hit time.
Yeah, Star CC used him late in the piece. He bowled Nova, who took 1 for 4 against Sporting Alphas last night. So the free hit isn't really cashed in. I do like the fact that they're trying to run almost whenever they can to try and get up to that 100. A couple of boundaries gets them there.
It feels like 100's a team goal here. 4 balls remaining. Thuma doesn't have probably the control the other bowlers have.
Probably I'm going cross seam at the moment. Oh, this is half a stumping attempt. Have another go. Oh, that's just run out.
He's going to be run out. So it's going to be a wide and run out. This is crazy cricket, but you've got to love it, Sandu.
I love it. Yeah, I mean, Kayani, he tries it on. Kayani had a pretty viral clip where he wanted to whack the bowler that ran him out on the buttocks with his bat as he was running out. This is almost a reprise of that. You see he's out and slides straight into the bowler. And actually, I think that Tuma does a pretty good job of breaking his fall. I love this. It's like in baseball where you run straight at the catcher and try and knock the ball out of his glove. And anyway, I think Kayani, I like the way he approached that innings. He wasn't afraid to take some risks, and he'll run off, leaving his team in slightly better shape than he arrived, but he is going to be the 7th wicket to fall, will be 92 for 7.
92 for 7, so still a good comeback from Star CC. He did let it get away early, but they're pegging it back with these wickets at the back end. Feels like an important few balls remaining in this innings.
That's another big wide.
Go.
Got a bit too close to the stumps there. So Coley's on strike. Get another wide. 93 for 7. 4 to come.
Yeah, long last over at the moment, isn't it?
The way this is shaping up, 50-50, I think. They get 100. Another wide. Well done by Manapali to at least make the block there.
Probably where someone needs to give him a nudge and say there's this thing called cross seam.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. He's genuinely bowling outies and innies, and they're swinging big from the hand.
Let's see if he keeps the seam up here.
Good batting by Coley to get across.
He's gone seam up. Brave.
That would have been out. It would have been, but it'll get 1.
Maybe it's just something they don't practice in Luxembourg.
So, yeah, I suppose if you don't know what's happening with the ball, the batter probably doesn't, but at this stage, those extras, they come back to bite you. Here's Chavan, who's going to face the 3rd last ball of this innings. This is a ball that would have missed leg stump.
Good running again.
Yeah, well scrambled. Yeah, Coley was very good at getting across. in front of his stump so that this kind of ball probably goes for a wide. Chavan kind of feet set in stone a little bit, being his first ball. I think we're going to see Munmeet really going for this. Penultimate ball coming up from Tumar. He tries. And they try for 2 here. They never really got off to a good start. I would have considered it. Take him up to 97. Just creeping. You can see how important it was to get Abdul Asif when they did. And even when they got Uni Krishnan when they did. 2 main protagonists in this innings. Last ball coming up. They can get a couple here. Sets 100 for start.
Yeah, big last ball. Can he keep it straight? Can they get a boundary?
Well, good luck here. He's going to be run out. And so
yeah, they'll go up to the third umpire just to confirm, but pretty certain that was run out, Vinny.
Yeah, I think so. The only thing they must be checking is that the ball went onto the stumps. I think he flicks it, doesn't he? Yeah.
Out for me.
Yep. It's gone. So nice work by Manapali. They don't get anything off the last, so the final score will be 97 for 8. So 98 will be the target.
And 98 the target. I still think Star CC will be pretty happy with their effort to keep them under 100. A long way to go, though, in this clash. We'll have to wait and see, because these 2 teams desperately need a victory.
They sure do. But, I mean, they do have something on the board, and I think that United, you know, they'd more or less settle for 100 if you offered it to them. At least it gives them a shot at staying alive in the competition. Star CC, though, I think they'll fancy that they have the batting to score the 98 runs necessary. So for me, it is a game in the balance, match 8. And it's 2 teams without a win in this ECL so far. It would look pretty likely that the loser of this game will have an early trip home. That first ball was really good from Nugget. She just flicked the off stump. That was Rohit Kumar, went first ball. They did send T10 out there to open the batting. He does have that broken finger, but didn't have to worry about it too much early as Abdul Asif came out at number 3. So again, for me, it was good to get him out there early. I said he just has to get the first one away. He was able to, and he was able to bat pretty well through his 24 balls that he faces. 4 4s, 4 6s through there. And I just think that T10, even his presence was a bit of a stabilising influence for United. Even though he would only contribute 4 runs, you can see certainly in a bit of discomfort with that finger. Not quite the Ramesh that we know when he's at his best. But meanwhile, Abdul Asif just kept on keeping on. Now, this was a really weird piece of cricket. You see that Vashish, he wasn't quite able to get anything back behind the line as it bounced off Manapali onto the stumps. Now, this was a big moment. Asif finally falling for 47, just in reach of his half century. And that really fired up the Stars. Uni Krishnan, though, played a pretty useful hand of 20 off just 11 as well. And he kept them ticking, otherwise they were probably heading for something like 80s. He ended up going to a really good catch up the stumps by Advith Manipali. And then it was just a good old-fashioned graft job in the last 2 or 3 overs. You can see that Raj was one to chop on. And yeah, they were scrambling for every run possible. Came to the last, they went back to Tumar. Just a little run out and a little bit of body contact. I like that. One thing I will say about this group, teams have really been pretty sporting for the most part. Obviously, travelling together, staying together as well in the same hotel, building this European cricket community. It seems like 2 doesn't go into 1, and I feel like these 2 teams are fighting for 1 spot remaining on finals day tomorrow. And the next 10 overs will determine that, you feel. Abdul Asif 47. He did kind of get things moving, didn't he, after the first ball dismissal of Rohit Kumar. Uni Krishnan also batted well, 20 off 11 for him. 7 wides, 2 no balls in there, so maybe a couple too many, but not too bad for Star CC from the Luxembourg competition, who now just get to chase double digits, albeit high double digits. 98 the target. 2 for 10, Mudden, I think, bowled really well. 2 for 15 to Sai. He was just doing enough with the ball, wasn't he, especially his first over. Nagiach started it all off, 1 for 16. The other wicket went to Shiv Karan Gill. Shah, a bit expensive in the second. They used Tumar late on instead of bowling him out for his second over. We'll take a break, and in about 10 minutes, it'll be a huge 10 overs for these 2 teams as far as their tournament is concerned. We know that United, if they don't defend this 97, they will finish in 5th. As Darcy C, to put themselves in the best position of making finals, they will have to get these runs. So Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo, and Corey Ruckers will be with me after the break when we see this tense chase here in Group E. Match 8, second half on the way. Hope you're all having a great day. We'll see you just after the break for more European Cricket League. The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport. Buenas tardes a todos. Welcome back. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon here on the Costa del Sol. And two teams battling for survival in this group, going head-to-head at the moment. Star CC of Luxembourg taking on United of Romania. The first half of this game was United won the toss, elected to bat, and they have put 97 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. The target for Star CC is 98. United, if they do not defend this, they are certainly not going to feature tomorrow. Star CC, certainly their easiest path to finals day involves winning this game right now, although they do have one match to score some points later on against the current table toppers, Roma CC. Here we go with an exciting 10 overs ahead. Vashish to open the bowling to Shivkaran Gill. He's a real key at the top of the order for Star CC. National representative, very experienced. He's out there with Mayank Nagiach, who's bowled really well. And now gets his opportunity to open the batting. Great to have your company, no matter where you're watching from. Confident push from Shivkaran Gill. Then gets off the mark. I feel like this could have a few twists and turns. Middle of the road sort of target, maybe a few less than par, but I think in this group, with these two teams, it's more or less a 50-50. Maybe I just favour Luxembourg because of their experience here, but they're relying on a few players, I think, to perform. Should be a good one. Coming round the wicket to left-handed Nagiach, so it'll be a right-hand, left-hand combination. Wow, he gets it wrong straight away. He's going to be caught behind. He is. So Vashish, he tries to go upstairs, and Naga couldn't quite deal with it as a top edge. Smart keeping as well by Unikrishnan, who he dropped one earlier today. It was a bit more difficult than that. And this time he skated around to his right. So that's another opener making a golden duck. There's been a couple of those in this game. That makes it 1 for 1. Just got a bit big on him, didn't it? A bit late on it. And Unikrishnan did the rest. So disappointment, gets his opportunity, but can't quite cash it in. And that is the end of Mayank. He created a first ball duck in the first innings, and now it's on the other end of it. Anyway, that's the way it rolls sometimes. If you're going to make a duck, make it a quick one. Often that's what I say. New batter out there is the keeper, Advith Manapali. Did a pretty good job with the gloves, I've got to say. Made some key stops. Created something out of nothing. The old kick stumping in the first half of this game as well. Short, this time doesn't work so well. Manapali is all over it like a rash. Crashes into the fence, 4 runs. Another momentum swing. Yeah, this is just really asking for it. Didn't really get that one up the way he did the ball that got Nagiach's the ball before. Oh, he's just bowled him, it has. Oh, he's hit it onto his foot and it's rolled back onto the stump. So Vashish gets Manapali now 4 and out. Well, you need the luck factor, don't you? And right now, the luck was in for United, who might have found themselves a little bit unlucky. This is the kind of universal realigning, because Manapali kicked one onto the stumps for a stumping earlier, and that was just a freak dismissal. And this kind of is as well. He hits it right onto the back of his front leg, and then it rolls back onto the stumps. So, gets both sides, doesn't he, Advith? But he's going to have to go. 2 wickets in the over, 5 for 2. What a great time to welcome back Corey Rutgers.
Oh, Vinny, I'm in shock up here. I can't believe that's happened as Star CC are on the ropes early. Don't think many people would have been calling that at the start of this week. And it's a really, really tight game. But at 5 for 2, someone needs to step up.
I want to say hello to Pierce in the comments section. I want to know, will all the moderators make sure Corey doesn't block me again? He's a former ECL champion, ECC champion.
Yeah, rare, only person.
On the field though in the ECC.
Got to coach the team to glory. I'm the only winner and bronze medalist.
End of the first over. The score is 6-6 for 2.
Yeah, well, one thing I know about the moderators, they don't have the minerals to get involved. So 6 for 2 after 1. Interesting game brewing here.
What if I told you I was one click away from taking your spanner away? And I had it. Get it away. 75 matches since the golden ball.
How would you do that on a dartboard? Go.
For me, okay, hold on. I'd go triple 15. No, that's a bad way to do it.
You go 15, 20 tops.
Okay, yeah, it's an easy way to do it.
Just a one darter.
Okay. Trying to work
For
out.
you real arrogant humans,
Go
25 ball.
50, yeah. 25 ball.
You ever seen that time Simon Whitlock hit three balls on 150?
Yeah, good.
That has to be the greatest dart throw ever.
Look, some old darts. They used to have a quadruple sometimes.
What?
Back in the 70s when they were experimenting a bit, they had the double, the triple, and they had like a little quadruple so you could get 80 a throw.
No, they didn't.
Look it up.
I feel like this is Mr. Maximo's line.
So you could get some checkouts that were like...
Is this real?
Like 210 checkout.
Well, I know Pierce
80,
Fletcher's
80
listening.
ball.
Pierce is a pretty high dart advocate. Please let me know as he comes in again while playing this.
Pierce, he looks that old, but he's not that old to remember it. We're talking right back in the 70s. Anyway, meanwhile, while our darts chat is progressing, it's a pretty strong start from United, who are playing for their tournament life.
Well,
And you feel like Star are as well.
They both are. They both are, really. You don't want to rely on net run rates later today.
Could have gone anywhere. Balu's at the crease now.
I have to admit, I don't mind the light orange on Star CC. It's a bit of a darker helmet, darker pad, and a light orange shirt.
Triple 17 for double 12.
Yeah, that's the main way you're meant to do it.
Because then if you miss the triple 17, you get a 17, you can still get out of it. Well, this is in the air, and this is an easy catch, and it's taken. So Balu, the next man to go. That's 3 early wickets. United have had the rough end of the stick pretty much this whole time, but they do get 3 early wickets, just the start they wanted. Balu goes for a single, and it's 7 for 3.
Well, phenomenal. Never thought I'd see this. Star CC, who came back their second year here, you were saying they've improved a little bit. They could be bundled out if they don't get some batting going.
Yeah, and yesterday they had that issue, 2 dot balls at the end of the innings when they were 6 away. I would love those moments back.
I think them losing to Zagreb Sokol, it really has put them behind the 8 ball. And right now, it's not looking good. It must be tough for them in the dressing room.
Yeah, Manikandan Balu, he'll be disappointed. But, I mean, they've got this guy. Well, actually, it's going to be Desai who's going to come in now. They've still got Jatin Mudden up their sleeve. So the thing is, they haven't actually used up a lot of time so far, over and a half.
What do you do in a dressing room right now? You're 7 for 3. You've got some good players there. Are you telling them tranquilo or momento?
Yeah, I think you got to support the guys at the crease and cheer every possible moment. Just try, because the fielding team are doing that, right? So you've got to try and give a bit of that back. Desai comes out at 5. I mean, and Madan at 6, he's better than your average number 6, isn't he? Can't deal with this one.
Good to see Pierce just answering the darts questions.
Yeah,
so Pierce's second sport is darts. He bought the kennel, the dartboard, and he's left it there now that he's sadly moved on to greener pastures. But the darts have stayed at the house.
Darts is one sport.
Good sport.
I feel like I could play for 50 years and never be as good as...
You'd be surprised how quick better you get.
Doubles are tiny. They make it look so easy. Well, this would...
He's gone!
He's gone!
I reckon that's going to be out. Well, can you believe it? It's a sensational bit of fielding. United CC might have picked up a 4.
I was going to say it would have been gone. When it hit the grass, I thought it was going to bounce over the stumps. I feel like this is out. I don't see how it's not out.
This could be Desai.
Let's have a look.
Huge.
This is the story. Oh, I think he's out.
He's gone.
That's
out. Gone. Wow. It's going to be out. I can't believe it. And another one goes. And look at the celebrations, Vinny. They're going crazy out there. It's a sea of blue and pink, and they are losing the plot.
Oh, I can't believe he didn't make it. I mean, had to run hard, had to run early. I feel like he didn't put in 100%. Even if he put in 99%, you know, that 1% cost him in the end. So that's about how much he's out by. Brilliant piece of fielding, though. And,
wow.
Can you believe it's Raj Kumar, and he runs out to decipher a duck. It's 7 for 4.
This is just inexcusable right now. Star CC, look, you told me you thought they've improved. You've got to tell me how, because at the moment, they haven't won a game.
What if I told you I still think they can win this game from here?
Who's going to win it? Karen Gill?
These two have to have a big partnership coming up. You've got Madden and you've got Shiv Karen Gill at the crease still. So they can still win this, but they're going to have to bat really, really well.
Shiv Karen Gill is destructive. He is a talented player, but there's a one there. He ran pretty slowly at the start, and you just can't have moments like that.
Yeah,
they're
dejected. Bit of an awkward silence in the dressing room right now. Oh, they go with Shah, who's into the lineup. They've used Shah at 6. Well, I've got to say I'm a bit surprised about this.
Who were you expecting to come out?
I thought that Madan would come out. He's listed at 5.
Oh, Madan hasn't come out.
He hasn't come out yet.
Do you think that's new ball, a little bit wary?
Yeah, but you can't let this game drift too far. Otherwise, that run rate required is going to get out of hand.
I guess it's only 11s. It's just the wicket tally. Uh-oh. He's out. Oh, that could be gone. This is ridiculous cricket from Star CC. Have they run out Karen Gill?
I think so.
Oh, no way.
Well, firstly, it's Shiv Karen Gill that hit the ball.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
So it could be Shah at the other end.
What are they doing?
I think the keeper gets the ball into the stumps.
He does. He taps it on.
Yeah, and I think already, judging by the... well, maybe it's lucky they don't send out Madan. Yeah.
He's going to be gone. They just have to make sure that it's the ball that's hitting the stumps. Unbelievable scenes here.
Ooh. Ball hits the stumps.
Show it from front on. I think you need to show this from a front on view, but I'm pretty sure that's out.
Yeah, this might give us a better view as well.
So if we go nice and steady.
I think you'll see the ball hits the stumps. I mean, where's the glove? The glove hits the
actually
stumps
makes it
as
awkward.
Well. Now,
Now
I hope that angle would show us.
What about from straight on? Might be able to tell, because it looked out to me live.
This is great work by Spring Productions. This is the view that'll tell us. We've got to see if the glove or the ball breaks the stumps. And the glove's away from the stumps.
Zoom it in.
Well, I think that's out. You know why? Because have a look at the middle and off stump, how they're the ones that are split. So for me, it's out. We'll come up. For me, that ball's hitting the stumps. And yeah, he's out. That is the angle. That's brilliant angles, because the stumps are broken by the middle and off stumps splitting.
Can we give man of the match to Elvira, the
They've
director?
Been brilliant.
She has been on song.
This is like level 7 replay analysis. We get 3 angles there. I still had some doubts about the gloves breaking the stumps, and maybe they do, maybe they don't. But for me, the balance of probabilities is the stumps are broken when off and middle are split. And yeah, it's good to just check out everything. I tell you what's not great is the scoreline for Star CC, because that's 5 wickets down. And Pranjal Shah, he gets run out without facing a ball. It's 8 for 5.
Yeah, phenomenal. Really phenomenal. Right now, you must be pulling your hair out if you support Star CC and you bought yourself the shirt. You're sitting at home, getting around your favourite team, but they're just throwing it away.
Yeah, I thought originally there was no doubt about it.
Well, this is why I think it's important, Vinny, because Star CC lose this game, or United lose this game, they're both out.
Yeah, but see, if Star CC lose this game, they could still beat Roma CC tonight and potentially qualify.
I just feel like that's going to be that would be a monumental task.
But you've got Roma CC probably sitting pretty. You don't know what combination they'll use.
They could play their C squad, Vinny.
They might. Anyway, Abdul Asif, good first over, comes back. And
they're running again. Oh.
Well, Vishwanath's a good hitter as well. What's he doing down at 7? I mean, I've got to say, I still think they've got the batting to win this, but they better make a partnership soon.
Hey, side question. Good question coming in. What would your darts nickname be?
I feel like I've already got mine.
The Maximo. Yeah.
I'd
be the Ruttiner. The Ruttinator.
The Ruttinator. What would your theme be?
Just the rut.
Yeah.
My life's in a rut. My darts are in a rut. Nothing's going good.
Have you been to the darts live?
No.
I have.
I'm very excited. I'm going to go this year.
Are you going to go?
Yep.
Am I working when you're going?
In Rotterdam, actually, I believe.
Give me a date. And if you don't see him again on the European Cricket Network, it was a big night out in Rotterdam. Vishwanath, he's a 6-hitter. I think you just got to play a natural game. Well, he almost runs himself out. Instead, he gets the ball in the back of the leg. Oh, I love this. Bit of jumpiness all around here at the moment. Bit of an apology from Raj Kumar. I still think they've got to play at this game, Star. The 5 wickets looks a lot worse than it is because they've got Vishwanath and Karan Gill and Jatin Madan all not out. And
Nice
this will be 4. That can get him going. First time that Raj has kind of drifted on to Vishwanath's pads, and Vishwanath puts it away.
Yeah, nice shot. Really nice shot. And they needed that. They needed a steady up. Will that give them belief?
Have to. Vishwanath is a good hitter. We saw that last night. I'm very surprised he's so low. They've just tried a few other batters in the power play that hasn't lasted too long for one reason or another. Ooh, that's another one. He almost gets inside. And doesn't quite get the bat on it. Maybe gets a bit of glove on it. But just a single. Shivkaran Gill's only faced 4 balls out of a possible 16 as well.
He's been there during the chaos, and he has to play an unbelievable innings. I know you can't count him out just yet, but they're on the ropes, Vinny. Oh, inside edge. Inside edge saves him from a decent appeal. What a game we have brewing. Now, I'm shocked, I have to admit. I didn't peg Star CC to be so far behind, but right now, 14 for 5, someone's got to step up.
They do. He's 2 in mud. I don't want to keep going on about it, but that's where they need these runs to come from. Shivkaran Gill pushes, runs, so 15 off the power play. And required rates crept up to about 2 a ball.
I think they'll be okay with that in the meantime. It's just keep the wickets for a little bit.
Yeah, 15 for 5 after 3.
And so the Manhattan graph just showing some of the destruction there. 5 wickets and only overs of 6, 2 and 7.
5 wickets in 12 balls to start this innings.
Yeah, crazy, crazy.
If you take out the
and
first
2
2
run-outs.
balls,
2
yeah,
run-outs
2 run-outs.
always put you behind the 8 ball.
So I think, hey, how good is third umpire for cricket?
Oh, how good's Elvira?
Yeah, well Spring Productions player of the match for sure. You can share it. Coley comes on, pretty handy option to have up your sleeve. Gets this pass for a dot. So yeah, like those run-outs probably aren't getting given if it's not for the technological assistance.
Mehmet Coley got any relation to Virat?
Distant.
Has Karen Gill got any relation to Shubman Gill?
Distant.
Okay.
Coley's lost an H along the way.
Yeah, it happens.
Will happen. Aren't we all related if you go back far enough?
I hope not.
Something. Me too. Uh-oh, in the air, hanging. This is a catching opportunity, and he's caught it. He's caught it, the second opportunity. Vashish is a good fielder, and he doesn't drop too many. He drops this one, but not for long. And that's a key man gone. Shivkaran Gill goes for just 3. And the score is 15 for 6.
Incredible. 20 deliveries, 6 wickets, and Star CC are damaging themselves massively here. It's the big fish goes. It was a nothing sort of shot, and it got juggled in the end. But Manmeet Kohli has the last laugh. He parried it up to himself, and he was pretty calm under a tense situation, but he holds on to it.
Yeah, Vashish has one of the best pairs of hands that you'll see.
I'm telling you, Vinny, if they are... Oh, he's about to celebrate a drop. Just shows you where Star CC's head's at. But if they are to lose by a lot, Vinny, they will have to upset Rome tonight. But the net run rate swing as well, that could happen. There are so many bad permutations here.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't want your run rate to dip so far that you'd have to win by a certain amount against Rome as EC. I mean, really, you're trying to win it here and now. This last roll of the dice time, Vishwanath and Madan, 2 genuine boundary hitters there. Whether they'll be given room to breathe or not, I'm not sure. But Kohli comes in, takes a wicket second ball. It's the big one of the Star CC skipper.
There's a lot to like about Manmeet, but there's also a lot to like about Madden, who's a very technical and strong player. So surprised to see him this far down the order.
Yeah, for sure.
And the squeeze is on, point and cover, and extremely tight.
You don't want to give him anything to get started. Confident little shot. Knocks it into that man. Question about what's the most amount of wickets in the power play. Look that up.
Probably a 7 or an 8.
Don't know if we've had 8, but I will look it up right now.
We had quite a lot last night as well, didn't we?
We've had 6 in the power play.
Marlowe versus Pack I Care.
I'll tell you in a second. The one I've got on my
Oh,
sheet.
what a nice shot that is. It's going to be cut off. Deep backward point gets around. Just the one.
3 for 6 was the score. There's Miranda Dragons versus Oeiras back in the Portugal Night series. When 2 bowlers were on hat-tricks at the same time at one point. Saw that recently, actually. Don't know if we've had 7 wickets in 3 overs. I think 6 is the most. Well, in the air and gone. That's one way to do it. He's only got one hand because he's got a broken finger. So Sathiesan is going to take it. And, wow, Statue of Liberty play. Special Virgin and everything working at the moment for United.
Well, I'll
16
tell
for
you
7.
what, if you want to be brave and you want to play with the one hand and then you want to put yourself into the hot zone of cover, this is how you want to take a catch. Kids at home, no use using 2 hands when you can go with one. There's the damaged finger. Spring Production are on fire this game. Have a look at this. I don't think I've ever seen a catch by a cover fieldsman like that.
I love it that he went instinctively to catch it correctly with 2 and then realised he's probably just going to get himself in trouble. So he just goes the one hand.
Thanks very much. And that is hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. He protects his hand, he takes the catch, he gives us a smile. And there you can see why. He broke his finger yesterday, wasn't it?
I think Sathiesan gets more fantasy points for that catch than he's got with the bat the whole series. Well, he'll be happy.
You're going to have to tell me what's going on here, Vinny. What is the score?
Stops the shot, gets everything right. I mean, bringing the cover in, it was just nothing shot. Stopped the shot, checked it. Sathiesan did the rest. Kohli with 2 now.
He gets it around the corner and it's going to race away. Will it go for 4? No. As he kicks it past his teammate, just the 2.
He'll take the 2. Well,
I
don't know what to say. It's 7 wickets in the first 4 overs. This is what the Romanians were having to deal with before. It's 18 for 7 after 4. Well, join the dots on that one, Corey.
Yeah, well, it's not looking good, is it? It's just chaos. 2 wickets in the first, 3 in the second, 2 in the fourth. I'm getting flashbacks to Isle of Man versus Spain about 3 weeks ago.
The thing is, it's not just the wickets, which is significant, but the fact that they haven't done too much on the scoreboard either. Just 4.5 and over the current run rate. Kayani comes on. He'll sling a few in, attacking the stumps. RCC looking pretty despondent at the moment. Push though for 1. Think of a 2, but I think it's quite there.
Yeah, it's 7 wickets down. It feels like Madden's the only man that might, and I mean might, get them into this game, but it has to be said, a lot of damage is done now.
Lost 7 wickets in 4 overs. What a disaster. Be a good comeback though. Yeah, they're chasing 98, not 148. Run rate required isn't out of control just yet, but the wickets column looks horrendous. Oh, that's close. As they hit him in line, he's gone. That's an 8th now. And Aftab just tries to pull a ball that's probably not short enough. The only question for me was, does it hit him in line with off or maybe just outside? I think for me, it didn't really bounce high enough to be going over. It'll be an interesting replay. Once again, Spring Productions are going to come to the party.
Yeah, and Aftab has to go. He's not happy with the decision, but it looked out to me, and it wasn't a run out. Elvira's now been sacked, unfortunately, but it's an LBW. Yeah, it's a height's the only question, but it's straight. It's really straight.
Yeah, nips back. For me, the impact.
I reckon that's okay. I think that's umpire's call.
Umpire's call and impact, probably. I mean, we're debating it. The umpire has a split second to look at it. Don't think it was going over.
I've got flashbacks, Vinny.
19 for 8. Now, Aftab goes for 2.
Lowest score in ECL?
22.
It's on. I mean, it's a chance. I mean, in a game where Star CC should be evenly matched with United CC, all of it's gone wrong. 19 for 8. Remarkable.
Yeah, you said it.
And even if they were to upset Rome CC tonight, I now think their net run rate is going to be blown out the water because these two are going to have a huge swing.
Martin's still there. Last chance saloon. He's only faced 3 balls. He's joined by Rapvich Tuma. Kayani's got 1 for 1. He almost had his second.
So you think 22 might be our lowest ever ECL score? Will we see a world record? It's on. It's definitely on.
And remember, United have never won a game at the ECL coming into this. It's their first tournament. 0-3 at the moment. This is a great lesson, though. You know, your tournament can turn around. Things can turn around. They had a far from ideal start to this game. Remember, Rohit Kumar was dismissed off the very first ball of match 8.
Shot.
Yeah, well, that'll do. Again, good stop. Good shots. Only yielding 1. You see Martin, he can bat. He came out so low, though.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why he came out so low. That must be something in the management's decision to let that happen. But
pretty good comeback if they could pull this off. I mean, Madan can reel off.
What do you mean pretty good comeback? If they reel this off, it'd be the best comeback on the net. They're 21 for 8, Vinny. Literally, it would have to be, they win this, I retire.
Okay. End of 5. The score 21 for 8.
If they win this.
I'll tell you how they could win this if they were to do it.
And due to heart failure to 10 of the opposition, they have won.
Yeah, disqualification of the other team, or act of God. Martin's got to reel off a bunch of 6s. He can do it. He's one guy that is very capable, but it'd be a miracle.
It'd be a miracle. What's the biggest sort of comeback where you thought they're not in this?
I think that, well, I had that one the other day with Lathbury Lightning just completely lost it late in the chase.
Yeah.
That was one. We also had one, I think, Mata
We
Day.
have last over big ones, but not a whole innings.
Mata Day against Marsa, winning in a golden ball. And just isn't going to be any runs. So I think Martin's going to have to face as much of the bowling as possible and try and blast them back in. Again, we have seen this many runs off the last 5 overs to win, but just not with 8 down. But normally 8 down, you don't have someone this quality in.
That's tough. Madden's going to, they might as well just go down swinging. Maybe they want to get past 22 first.
That's a good idea. Yeah, certainly can't be blocking too many, though.
So it's the thought, do you think they're thinking, well, let's save face a little bit and not get embarrassed, or what do you think they're thinking?
I think they're just shell shocked, so they're not really thinking, they're just reacting. But it's a good point you make about the net run rate. You know, their only way of qualifying
I think
now
they've kicked themselves out of the tournament.
Tonight.
Yeah, but to win tonight well.
Yeah, so that's why if you can at least scramble to 60 or something like that, 50 even, maybe you could just win at all. It's a good shot though. That'll be 4. You can see that Madan, he's got a bit about him, but he is just left in an awful situation. He does get his first boundary.
Yeah, it does get his first boundary. Nice shot, bit of width. He gets it for 4. It feels like a while since we've seen a boundary. He has to keep going though.
Coley offers a bit of width. Nice shot by Jatin. Can't quite catch up with this one. Sneaks inside the tram line. Yeah, it's bizarre.
Just didn't
start,
expect to see that. Just really haven't expected. I thought it was going to be quite a close affair, and they bowled well in the last 5 overs, Star CC.
But, you know, the little half chances, a bit of luck as well. And the direct hit was a good one. Bowled off the boot, the back of the leg. And Coley bowled a really good spell here, 2 for 7 with the ball remaining.
Yeah, he's bowled a sensational spell, man-meat Coley, and he's got 2 for 7. You can see him working on that ball. Perspiration. Fantastic. What a player.
Yeah, Romanian heartthrob Coley. Last ball for him. Driven for 1, so Mutton will retain the strike as we hit the point of no return. I think where the wicket's gone, it may have already passed. It's 26 for 8 after 6.
26 for 8. And, well, if you don't like violence, turn around right now, because that is an amazing scorecard. I haven't seen one of these scorecards for about a month now, so let's come back. And
disciplined bowling as well, just 2 wides in the 6 overs as well, so not giving any away for free. Now, looks like it's going to be Kaustubh Chavan to bowl over number 7.
have a look at the net run rates currently for me. I know you can get the standings
Yeah.
up. Let me know, because maybe if they lose by 40...
They were up significantly on net run rate, Star CC versus the net run rate of United.
Yeah. Well, right now we're watching and they're capitulating as there's 26 for 8 after 6. And it's not good for the little Luxembourg team here.
He tosses it up, he whacks it straight back at the bowler.
Yeah, looks like a couple of special guests. Oh, big Tom Cooper, he's still kicking. Got a few of the Dutch boys that have given us a phone call, and they're loving it. There's Ackers, so he's still trucking around. Age doesn't matter for the Dutch as the ball comes in and, well, swatted down.
Well, the Dutch need to get behind the team in orange right now because they're 26 for 8 after a horrendous collapse.
Yeah, the team in orange right now, not living up to it, unfortunately. Shock. But 26 for 8, Vince. 72 required off 22. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Don't know what universe you're living in. Got to take it on, he does. Hits into the gap and gets 4. Okay. All right, well, that's something for Madan. He moves to 12. He is the last chance saloon batter, isn't he, for Star CC?
Yeah, last chance saloon. He sweeps that away for 4. Scotty Edwards would have loved that shot. Straight forward sweep. And this game continues 30 for 8.
Yeah, so there was about 2.5 points between their net run rates before this game.
Okay, yeah, you're going to see a violent swing.
Yeah, it's double whammy as well, isn't it? Because one teams will go up, one teams will go down the same amount. There's just a single for Madan.
That's the one. It's good to see the Dutch viewers, Dutch national team tuning in there. I believe they're at Cape Town at the moment. So
beautiful part of the world, Table Mountain. Chavan's pretty good over. Just goes straight through everybody. Yeah, so I mean, Roma CC tonight, they're going to go in 3-0. There will be another team that's on 6 points. And I would hazard a guess they'd still have a superior run rate. So I'm just trying to think about what Roma CC going easy. The thing with Roma CC, they haven't really cared about the situation. They've just tried to keep their standards up all the time. So I don't really see that changing tonight. I don't see them changing too much either. Quite a few people had about it. I think they lost 8 or 9 wickets in the last game. Kumar just keeps this one out, hands it back to Jatin as we get to the end of the 7th over. The score is 31 for 8.
31 for 8, 3 overs remaining. Just a matter of time, it feels now.
Coming up in match 9, it will be 2 teams on the same record. 2-1 Zagreb Sokol against 2-1 Sporting Alphas. So this is the match that determines the double chance. It's pretty much as simple as that, because whoever wins will go to 3-1 record. Whoever doesn't will remain on 2 wins. So news for the toss, Sporting Alphas winning the toss and electing to bat. So Zagreb Sokol, been a bit of a surprise packet. Let's see if they can surprise Sporting Alphas, who I think go in as favourites.
Well, the winner of that game will get a double chance. So it's a lot on the line. You never know.
You said it.
Oh, here comes a good change. Gerasim.
Yeah, nice to see Gerasim out there. Starts with a wide, but we talked about Marian Gerasim. He's the youngest ever international T20 player. Made his debut just before he was even 14 and 1 month. And, a couple of years on now. It's well bowled, it's driven, and it's driven out of the ground. Maximal! Good shot by Madan. Pretty good player for Gerasim to run into in this situation. But, yeah, just kind of hits the slot, and Jatin, a beautiful straight hit out of the ground.
Yeah, gorgeous batting, really gorgeous batting. Nice to see. I'm a little bit confused why he's come so low, but...
Yeah, I think they were just trying to get him in the middle overs. I just don't think they anticipated it to be with so many wickets down. Yeah, well, good adjustment by Marian.
He's not taking the one. So they haven't run there, and I sort of understand that because he's got to face as much as possible and just...
I think strategically that's the play anyway, to get as many as possible.
If he can go bang, bang, bang and then hold the strike again.
Could be a good wicket for Gerasim if you could get him. Up in the air, into the gap, and good effort to try and keep it in, but couldn't quite get the whole hand on it. Another boundary to Madan.
Yeah, a little four as he whacks that through deep mid-wicket. Usually quite a big hole there.
Biff just saying really nice bowling action from the young man.
Well, Piercy is the coach of the under-19s Dutch team, so he works with a lot of the young kids, and I'm sure he's spotted a little bit of talent from the Romanian national.
It's such a great atmosphere there when you see all the Romanian kids from the village playing cricket and going to the nets.
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Making up games and all those kind of things. A little bit short though. This is in the air and it's going to fly out of the ground. Maximal. Jatin Madan just feasting on a bit of length from the youngster, and he puts that one over long on for 6.
Yeah, so nice shot, and it's 50 or 14 now. This man is, well, it's a one-man wrecking ball at the moment. He's protecting their net run rate.
He is. Marian's just got to pitch it up a little bit. I mean, the line's all right, but I think for me, what I've noticed is, the 3 L's of bowling in this T10 competition on this ground.
Duck, dip, dodge, dive, and duck.
Length, length, and length. I think length is even more important than line. I'm not saying line's not important at all, but I'm going to change the ball. Maybe not sure. Maybe they are changing the ball the way it's being paraded in front of everyone. Case of what might have been. Star still with 1 game tonight. Now this is another one that's muscled out of the ground. So Maximal Madan swings his way into the 30s.
That's not the worst over for the young man, but it's been taken to pieces, and Madan now will probably try and work a single and keep the strike, and you have to wonder, he should have been batting at number 3, surely.
Garasim, tough initiation for him. I think I've seen him a couple of times before here at Kartama. Again, he can have the last laugh if he can pull up a wicket here, but yeah, I agree. I think that Madan is just looking to get one here. They have a bit of a conference talk about it. Having said that, if it's in your zone, maybe you go it anyway. This is one that he will just work around the corner to a long leg, and that's the end of 8. The score is 55 for 8.
Yeah, one-man wrecking ball at the moment, Vin. He's got their score up to above the 50s. At one stage, we thought they were going to be bowled out for the lowest score ever in ECL, so well done to him.
Well, let's just appreciate the heart rate graph. Takes a bit of an uptick there in the 8th over.
That's a big uptick, really.
I mean, what do you need? 43 off 12, 2
this
magical
would be
overs.
The greatest.
2 magical overs.
It would be
He's on strike.
The greatest ever comeback by a human. What were they? 8 for 21?
Yeah, at one point they were 19 for 8.
For the fun of it, I hope he gets a few out the middle.
Kayani hopes you're wrong. He's coming to bowl the night.
6 sixes?
I love you starting to bend. Here we go.
He can't run.
Cannot run anymore.
Yeah, you would need everything to go your way. You'd actually need, I think, at least 1-7.
Oh yeah, like a
no
ball
ball
6. Yeah. Here's 7 sixes, 11 balls.
Well, 6 sixes out of 11 balls,
Yeah.
and you probably get there because you need then
probably.
7 or 5. So he's got to hit every second ball for 6. First one's a dot. This has to go the journey.
Things got real here. Oh, see, that's there
Game
to
over.
go, and it just didn't quite judge the pace.
Oh, it's gone for 4.
Wow. All right.
Fielding. Yep. How's he missed that?
So Raj is the guy who was able to hit the stumps, that direct hit run out before. One of the best pieces of fielding we've seen.
They're not even running for a single, so how has he missed that? There's no pressure. There's no pressure at all.
ECN cricket at its best.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that, Chenzo.
Something tells me that one might appear on social media.
Daniel Weston would be upset
We'll
watching that.
put that together with the run out. All right, it's a pretty good shot. He might have picked out the fielder. Great effort.
Yeah, and they don't run.
Yeah, it'll be a dot.
Do they need to check just to where his hand is?
Probably have a look at it, but I think he's fine.
I would just have a quick little look, but I think he saved 6.
Yeah, for me, he jumps. He's got no problem there. And because he bats it away and then hits the rope, there's no problem. So that'll be a dot ball.
Phenomenal.
Great fielding
Hey,
position.
he actually saved 6. That's
Yeah.
they've stolen my field.
So they leak 4 but save 6. So is that a win?
Yeah.
And they have stolen your Southern Cross field.
Good. You've got to have a man straight in moments like this. Well done.
I hope Raj was watching that. Yeah. It's been a crazy kind of innings.
They've protected their nut run rate, though. That's the most important. Hits it into a pocket of space, and this time he stops it.
Yeah.
And great fielding because they're not running.
They would have got 2.
But I get it.
But you get
Completely
you're
get
taking
it.
off or you're not.
So it's a dot ball, a long dot ball. But I get it. Madden just wants to face it up.
Yep.
I'd be doing the same.
Yeah, you probably would, but then again...
Because if he grabs it and he... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the situation. Thumar's not looking like he's going to hit a 6 off 1 of 5, Vinny.
True. Yeah, I know. If you knew he was going to fumble. You'd have to judge if you think he's going to actually clean take it or not. Yeah, this is getting frustrating now because you can't even really eat a 1 to keep the strike here,
Vinny,
right?
it's over. Let it go.
You're saying it's over?
I'm not retiring. There was a brief moment I thought that could have been my last game and panicked.
I mean, viewers getting excited. I think now you just try and get as close as possible and get that net run rate up because that's the only way you're advancing now if you're Star CC is on net run rate. So it's got to be a concern. Yeah, we'll take the 1.
batting.
So, Madan, it's the only batter to turn up for Star CC in this innings. He's 41, and after 9 overs, the score 60 for 8. I loved the misfield from Raj, and I loved that in one innings, he can come up with that incredible bit of fielding from mid-on. The way he got rid of the ball so quickly, direct hit, and at the other end of the equation, he missed a ball with 0 pressure that was rolling at him and went through his legs before. Plenty of good performance, though. You have a look at that. You've got 6 bowlers, all with economy rate 7 or less, some significantly less.
Yeah, no, they just lost this game at the start in that chase, unfortunately. He couldn't get it away. 60 for 8 at the moment, 38 required. Can't be done. Can Madden get himself a nice little 50, though?
We're trying. Ashish comes back. Again, don't think you run here.
It's not often we get an end like this where they're not running, and I get it now. If I'm Thumar now, though, I'm saying, well, we've lost. Get me some strike.
If you're going to be strategic, though, yeah, you have to treat it like you're batting first. And when you're batting first, you're trying to get as many runs as possible.
Can you sit down at the non-strikers end and ask for a deck chair?
There used to be an umpire that used to have a golf chair at square leg.
Why is he even standing?
Goes after this and gets it. Maximo! Jatin Madan. It's a bit of a last man standing effort, hasn't it? He moves to 47.
Well, just a one-man show, and I reckon there'll be question marks in that dressing room why Madan didn't come out when the ball swing. It's more they want to hide him, but they lost all those wickets, meaning the game was dead.
Yeah.
You got to have him up there, irrespective. If you lose 2 and he comes out at 5, okay.
The game wasn't dead. It was in a coma, and it never actually woke up, even though it twitched a couple of times.
It's my worst nightmare, that, Vinny.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd turn the machine off. I wouldn't let you suffer. There's Rico. He'll be back and doing the last couple of games with you tonight.
I haven't been with Rico for a while. Looking forward to it. What are you up to tonight, Vinny?
Just going to watch the games with the safety of the hotel. Up in the air, and this is going to go as
Rico?
well. Maximo time.
That's his 50.
That is his 50, Jatin Madan. That's a good innings. Star CC, stand up and applaud. He brings up his half century off 29 balls. Considering he came in so late, he's faced almost half deliveries in the whole innings. Ashish just gets in the slot and disappears. This is going to be a lot closer than we thought it might.
Yeah, it's been a one-man show, Madan. Proper innings, 53 out of 72.
Slow ball, good shot. It's coming.
It's mine.
Yours. Oh, you dropped it.
No!
I left it for you and everything.
Damn
it. Corey Rutgers. That was yours.
That actually was mine.
I even left it for you because I knew you wouldn't leave it for me.
I wasn't ready. My headset.
Let's get a load of this. Let's make sure we get
Corey.
that on.
I'm
All
done.
right. How did you drop it?
Oh,
Come back to live. Come back to live. As this could be another 6 to finish the game. Oh, wow. Tell me there's one to come. I think there's one to come. Don't worry about replaying that. Let's see the Corey catch.
It was a bump ball. It was a bump ball.
Let's have a look at that.
No.
It was a perfect one. You saw it all the way. You choked.
I see this. It pulled me.
It for you.
It pulled me.
He was.
God damn
Oh,
it.
look, they're going to get to maybe
No
90.
ball?
No, they won't. They'll get to 85. Great innings by Madan. It's a lone hand. He makes 66 of those runs. and he makes them from, I don't know what position, he makes them from number 8. So pretty sure it's the highest score from number 8 ever. Corey's annoyed. It makes me happy. The final score is 97 to 85, just 12 runs. But United, even though they kind of have the wind taken out of their sails at the end, they do get their first win in ECL cricket. So congratulations to the Romanian club and Star CC. They settle down. Star CC, they'll be playing for their tournament life tonight against Roma. It's really a bit of everything, including an absolute soda dropped by former professional fielding coach Corey Ruckers in the 10th over.
My headset got caught as I moved up to out of my
I
seat.
even thought I caught one yesterday. I had my moment. I caught it one-handed a bit arrogantly. I
There's
thought
no
about going
replay,
one-handed.
so it never happened. It was bump
This
ball.
is definitely going to be in the highlights. Make sure we have camera 10 queued up on that delivery. But, look, yeah, congratulations to United. They've gambled on the captain, Ramesh Thiessen, who took a pretty good catch one-handedly. Unlike Corey, he couldn't hang on with 2. As far as commentary box catches come, it doesn't come much easy.
I don't think
We saw
there's
it
ever
all.
an easy commentary
We
box.
saw it, so even I knew the equipment was fine, stepped away and said go for it, and you dropped it into the screen. We'll have to make sure that's still working. Anyway, take us through the highlights, Corey. Take your mind off that 10th over. And it was an avalanche of wickets basically destroyed the Luxembourg champions from the start. Some were unlucky, some were just a little bit lazy as well. But, yeah, ultimately, they couldn't chase down this target of 98.
Yeah, I think the run-outs really set them back, wasn't it? It was 8 wickets early, 8 for 21 at one stage, and Star CC, who somehow got themselves close to these runs, would be super disappointed. These were the run-outs that changed the game for me. A good bit of fielding in the inner ring by Kumar. That was just out. As you can see here, clipping the bails, he had to go. Followed by another run-out, really set them behind the 8 ball. And United CC were right up for this fixture. They always seemed ahead. But when you do lose to batsmen to run-outs, it always makes you feel a little bit worse for wear.
And then that one was kind of improvised onto the stumps. Even this one that was dropped was eventually caught by Vashish, who's a pretty good fielder. Thought, yeah, it's dropped, and no, he got on the second opportunity. And then this one, how about that one? Ramesh watching it all the way with his one good hand. And yeah, be careful dishing out the high 5s. Won't be dishing out the high 10s to Ramesh at the moment. Kayani, I think that's fair enough. Look to me, first look, that was in front of off stump, and I don't think it was going over. Coley came out and played a pretty good spell as well. And United, they were literally playing for their lives. Star CC, they've got a lifeline tonight, but I think it's a tall order to beat Roma CC, the form they're in. Nice to see Garrison get a bowl, but didn't work out too well as that over went magical. And Raj, that was the other side of the equation. I know you're looking at me like you're smirking at the moment. I really hope that this comes up in the highlights.
I think it's on camera.
When it came into the 10th over, it was commentary box catch time. Corey saw it all the way, in and out. How do you drop it? I even left it for you. And, well, that's ruined your day. That's good enough for me. Tell you what, Star CC, they'll relate to you because things just not rolling their way in this tournament at all. Had that 6-run loss to Zagreb Sokol yesterday. In this one, they only lose by 12, but they were in all sorts of trouble at 19 for 8. 66-run partnership for the 9th wicket. 66 runs from Mudden as well off his own stick. But yeah, they just completely fell apart in those first 2 or 3 overs. Looking at the bowling figures, plenty of good performers there. Vashish went for a few in the last over, but he set it up with a good first over. He took 2 wickets, so did Coley. Wickets for Abdulaziz as well as Kane. A couple of good run-outs in there as well. So I'm going to have a little sneaky evening where I watch from the Sunset Beach Hotel. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Rico Full and the butterfingered hands of Corey Ruckers. But it should be a very interesting finish to Group E as we settle on the top 4. And still, it's up for grabs. Right now, we're going to say goodbye. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. Take you into match 9. With Zagreb Sokol and the Sporting Alphas playing for the double chance. Vinny Sander, Mr. Maximo, Corey Ruckers. Well, hopefully he recovers. He'll be back shortly as well. See you shortly for more European Cricket League. The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Ven conmigo a cruzar su calle, a vivir su ambiente. Ven conmigo a vivir la vida intensamente. Conmigo ven, conmigo ven.
Hello and welcome back. It's time for match 9. Sporting Alphas are playing Zagreb Sokol. Looking forward to this one. Let's go to Sir Rob for the coin toss.
Your call. Tails. Tails is called. It is tails. You have a bat.
So Sporting Alphas, Christian Munoz Mills has won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Now this is a really interesting game because Zagreb Sokol, who have won 2 games and they weren't really expected to, are playing some fantastic cricket. Sam Houghton, Wazil Kamal, very good players and they're all stepping up where they need to be. Sporting Alphas for me though, they are tracking the right way. The 3 international players, Atif Mahmood, Awais Ahmed and Christian Munoz Mills are looking the goods. Are they going to get another win and then start to get closer to Roma CC, who have set the barrier so high? It's a really interesting group. It's getting to the closing stage before finals day, but there's one man who's sitting in the commentary box and he's excited for it. Let's go to Rico Full.
Thank you very much, Corey Ruckus. Yeah, I am excited for it because there's a lot to play for this one. Sporting Alphas and Zagreb Sokol, well, they're both 2 wins and 1 defeat. Basically, they're fighting for second place here. The winner of this match will finish in second place. What that means is that tomorrow, on finals day, they would get the second chance to get into the final when, well, the chances are these 2 teams, well, one of them will get the chance to play against Roma in qualifier number 2. But at the moment, it's all about what happens there in the middle. Zagreb Sokol, they would have been disappointed. I spoke to their captain, Mashwari, and see that interview on the social network after that defeat to Roma CC. He was disappointed the way the boys performed. He expected better from them, even though he knew that the chances of winning that match when you're chasing 157 was not on. He expected a better response from the batters. They just got to 74 for 6. So, I mean, he's had a chance to talk to the players and really G them up for this one. The same really with Sporting Alphas. The difference is between the 2 sides is Sporting Alphas, they're on a winning streak, as Corey said. They're on an upward climb. 106 to 96 in favour of Sporting Alphas. And if you go with current form, you'd have to sort of agree with that. Sporting Alphas, they're going to be batting first. And I think that's a confident move from their captain, Christian Munoz. They've started to put some good batting performances together. Remember, yesterday, after losing to Roma, only posting 79, they came back strong, posting 122 against RCC. And then, well, today, they won comfortably, chasing down the 64 required against the United CC Bucharest, getting it with 30 balls to go. And Awais Ahmed was the key in that one. Speaking of Awais Ahmed, he's going to be up there. And no change in the opening lineup. So Farhan Afzal is going to be opening up with Awais Ahmed and looking to get off to a good start. Power play, I think, is everything, especially in this group when the teams are so closely knit together. I think the difference has been the power plays. The team, if you get a good power play, get into the 35 to 45 bracket in those 3 overs and make the most of it, you're going on to score a good score. And we haven't seen really too many good chases. I hope you've all settled down and calmed your nerves after that exciting finish to the last match. Well, Star CC, they were out of it for one moment, and then just imagine what a knock that was. Player of the match performance. Not only did he take 2 for 10, 66 not out of 32 deliveries. Quite an outstanding performance considering he came together at the crease with his partner with a score at 19 for 8. So here we go. We're getting ready for the battle of bat versus the ball. Asad Ali is the umpire at the bowler's end, and he's out there with Stefan Gooch. And first up with the ball, I'm going to go with Wazil Kamal. Heard Corey mention him as one of the key players. Well, he may be key, but his first ball has been absolutely dispatched. And that goes all the way to the boundary. Well, Gary Crompton likes it, yeah. Well, Farhan Afzal, he likes it as well. It was in the slot. Boom. Shakalagya. And just getting better every time he gets out there. Farhan Afzal. And it's not the first time that the first delivery from the bowler Kamal has been sent to the boundary. Well, that's the loosener. Get back to the serious stuff. And he gets this one in a better area outside the off stump. Warm welcome to everyone that's tuning in around the globe, the global cricket audience. Kamal once more, short edge, and well, gets lucky with it. Throws everything at it. Thick edge, just gets it over the wicketkeeper Sam Houghton, and he gets the single. Rico Fool here on the European Cricket Network at the magnificent Cardamom Oval. This is the European Cricket League, and well, in the commentary box for the first time today, my good friend and fellow commentator Corey Ruckers, who I'll never forgive for dropping the cat. I mean, you could have given us the limelight, the dream team, you know, the good time crew.
It's been fun being with you, Rico. Have a good call.
Adios. Listen, I know you're gutted about it. Almost as gutted as the fielder misfields that to get a single. It was right in your zone.
We've been talking about one in here for a while,
I know.
And that's why it's upsetting. We really have, but hey, life goes on, hopefully. Let's see, Afzal and Ahmed. This should be a good little game, this. Looking forward to commentating on Sporting Alphas for the first time and being back with you for the first time. Haven't seen you in a while, Rico. All good?
All good indeed. How can it not be? Glorious sunshine, Costa del Sol, and we've seen a fair bit of Sunsea Sand and sexy cricket as well. Listen, you know a few of these boys, and I'm sure they're looking to perform well with the LBD on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the Sporting Alphas seem to be the team that's just getting better and better and better.
Yeah.
The question will be, can they keep climbing the rung and get up to Roma CC's level? And for Zagreb Sokol, this is, I mean, winning 2 games for them, that's massive. Even if they are to lose this one, they've done so well so far.
Yeah, they have. That's well bowled. Taking him on, in comes the throw. And gets there. Afzal. Farhan, have you seen much of Farhan?
Heard a bit about him. He's apparently one of the best batsmen to come out of Spain for 10 or so years. So good to see him out here playing on the ECN, and good to see him partnered with Awais, who's destructive as well and batted really nice this morning.
Yeah, he did bat well, didn't he? And I was saying to Vinny that Awais, this one gets worked away for 4 runs. Not quite where he was wanting this to go, but inside the power play, it's a good shot to play. Yeah, Awais Ahmed is the sort of player that if he's hitting the ball outside the off stump and he's driving, you know he's in good nick, because normally he can be a little bit predictable, but his last innings, I think he showed just how classy he is. He scored 38-15 in that player of match performance in the match number 6 earlier, but that's the end of the first over, and it's 14 without loss.
Yeah, if you do want to interact with us and get amongst us in the commentaries, you can Instagram message us at Rico Full with 2 L's at the back, or myself, C_Ruckers_28, and slip into our DMs. The only time we'll ever allow it.
Yeah, hey, you're looking good out there in the middle, I must say.
Yeah, Vinny's tricked me.
Yeah, he's tricked you.
He said, come to work, have a good day, and then he passed me this microphone thing. He said, you've got to go do this. So, and now he's off home.
He's gone. He's got it. He's got it.
No, he deserves a break.
He does. Okay.
Shot.
Clipped away. It's going to be 4 runs, and there's no luck about this at all from Farhan Afzal. He knows exactly what he's doing. And Danny Kula, well, he was good when we saw him earlier with the ball and with the bat. This time just drifting a little bit down the leg side, being whipped away. 4 runs.
Yeah, and it looks like that Zagreb Sokol are persisting with the deep third man, deep cover, and all the boundaries have come on the leg side. So if you're going to have this field, you've got to bowl it outside off stump. You really have to. Only 3 men on the leg side, all in the ring. That's a difficult field to bowl to.
Yeah, I think Nikula's just got to get that sort of a length outside the off, bowl to his field. Now he gets it outside the off, but he gets pasted down the ground. Manos arriba, arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Happy captain at the moment, sitting. Looks like he's going to be coming in at number 3. Nice shot. Look, just rocks back into his crease, gets right underneath it. Hits it big, hits it long, hits it for 6.
Yeah, Sporting Alphas, they are just going the right way with their form and the way they're batting. They, to me, look like the one team that might be able to push Roma CC, because Roma CC have been fantastic the whole competition. And the better that Sporting Alphas get, the more open this competition gets.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Shakil Hafiz, he's feeling a bit of a chill, putting his hoodie on. Lovely guy, always smiling. Phil Pennock, the team manager, with them there as well. Slow delivery, well bowled, good comeback.
Yeah, good change up. He fools him there, and good comeback from Danikula. Yeah, what an interesting group, Rico. It's been a fight out, it sort of feels, between the bottom 4 teams and with Roma racing away. But with only 2 games left, yeah, we're going to have to say goodbye to one.
Yeah, say goodbye to one. Of course, that means that the last match tonight, that's going to be the biggie. 2 big matches and drop. This one is about the team that finishes second. And the last one will start. This is a bit of a false hit. Can it be taken? It can. That's a good catch. Nicely done. And that's the captain, Aman Mashwari. He doesn't let his side down. And Farhan Afzal, after playing a couple of nice shots, he will depart for 18 of 7 deliveries.
Yeah, nice catch, by the way. He tracked back. He turned at the right time, and it wasn't an easy one. He made it look easy. That's Maheshwari out there at extra cover. He really ran back quickly to get into a good position. And a big wicket early. And Zagreb Sokol continue to surprise many in this competition.
Well, Danikula, a.k.a. Dracula, gets another one. Puts another one to bed. Nicely done. So that's a good wicket to get. But one thing with Sporting Alphas is I was looking at the last match when they played, and they knocked off those runs easily against United CC Bucharest. But I was looking at their batting lineup, the scorecard, and they bat all the way down to like number 11. They do. They're a strong side. And I think that's why they're a little bit like Roma when we saw Roma bat first last time. Every batter will go out and play their shots because there's no fair. If you get out, you get out. Another batter will come in and take over.
T10 mentality, isn't it? Let's get on with it and go aggressive. And, well, usually that can be quite helpful. He's got a test on his hands as Danikula is going to be bowling here. He's getting a little bit of shape. 24 for 1.
Capitan comes in. Christian Manus Mills batted well. He's been hitting the ball well. And his batting in the last 24 months has been phenomenal. He has improved so much, especially in hitting the ball straight and down the ground. It's really improved, and a strong, powerful hit of the ball. See how he starts.
I think even that shot there, he's quite a different looking batsman because he's so tall. But he's really tried to work on through the V, and he's had a bit of a finishing role for Cricket Spain, which he's enjoyed because he's such a tranquilo.
Yeah.
He's super calm.
He's muy tranquilo. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Struggling with a bit of a knee issue. I know when I was speaking to him between the break, he was showing me his knee. It's sort of well strapped up, a little bit swollen. So, waits for it. And it goes all the way. Manos arriba, arbitro. Porque eso es 6 carreras. Boom. Shakalaka.
What a nice shot from away summit. Hey, you said it just before. When he's going straight, he looks a lot better. And that's a lovely shot for 6. Just chipped it. And Sporting Alphas have come out hot.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. It's also the end of the over. So despite getting a wicket, he also gets thumped for 6. The last ball takes the score to 31 for 1 at the end of 2 overs.
Yeah, I think I know why Chris Munoz Mills will be looking forward to this clash as well. As we have a quick look at the table, and well, it's going to be whoever wins this one gets into second place, and you get that double chance, Rico. It means a lot.
It's huge, isn't it? Absolute huge. But I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think both these teams, Zagreb Sokol and Sporting Alphas, they know that they will play a part in final day tomorrow. But the question is, how many matches would they have to play if they're to go all the way? I'm going to stay with Kamal. This has been well hit. Bowl! Balle. Ginna zona. Shakalaka. And the captain says, boom. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I can see why he'd be happy because he's got his girlfriend that's rocked up, so he'll be feeling $1 million now. Chris was just telling us off air he's brought the fan base who have driven 2 hours to come see him, so he's putting it on for the partner. Good on him.
Yeah. Well, you put him off now, look.
I think
you put him off.
I think sometimes when your loved ones come and drive watch you play, sometimes you get a bit nervous, but he's found love, and I'm really happy for him.
Oh. Well, I tell you what, this is huge. Well, forget 6, that's 12. Manos arriba, que fuerte, que genial. El capitán, maravilloso. Qué grande ese golpe. Y qué dulce también, más dulce de tarta de chocolate.
Oh, I reckon he's hitting it 10% further with the crowd members that have come as well. He's putting on a show. That's a massive 6. And Chris Munoz Mills, he might have hit that ball out of shape as they look like they're going to get a replacement.
Yeah, that one ain't coming back. Yeah, well, he is performing. is the captain of Spain, also the captain of Sporting Belfast. Well, performing for his team and for his girlfriend. What's her name? Come on. Oh, come
Mi
on. Mi amor.
Oh, what a shot, Rico. It's in the end. Down. It's gone over the crowd there. And it's another 6. You've got to be loving this.
Oh, this is sensational. This is what it's all about. Sun, sea, sand, and sexy cricket. Oh, yeah. Bring it on Calypso style.
Proper hitting that. And you've said he's improved a lot. I completely agree with you. He's put in a lot of hours. He's not one of... He works so hard on his game, and good on him, reaping some rewards.
Oh, well, this is the perfect lob
shot.
Well, Rafa Nadal would be proud of this one. It gets done by the pace off, so good comeback from Kamal. He'd be disappointed he weren't able to get the wicket, but perfectly placed by the captain of Sporting Belfast. Oh, that's a Gundy ball, and it will be whipped away. You don't bowl there to Awais Ahmed. Is that Iggy? Iggy goes pop again. Oh, Iggy, I told you to leave him. Iggy, well, he's just taking a bit of a break there, a bit of sunbathing, and that kookaburra comes his way. Well, he gets hands to it. He's all right. Look, he's cool. He's cool as Vinny Sandy when Vinny takes a catch. Yeah,
that would have been a remarkable catch.
He would have taken it sitting down. Lying down, maybe. Well, this is an expensive over. It's magical already. And, well, bog shot, chance, got to take it. Call it, somebody call it. Oh, they get it all wrong. And I think that's Mashwari, the captain. He's taken one, but he spills this one. And, well, you don't put him down. They made this mistake early in the first match. They put Awais Ahmed down, and then he went on to punish them. It could be the same situation here. Awais survives. It's the end of the over. And, well, that spell from Kamal is an expensive one. He goes for 40 runs. The score, 57 for 1 after 3. What a power play.
Yeah, crazy power play, Rego. 14, 17, and 26. This is a little bit like ECC style of batting. And you've got two players who are at the top of their game. Yes, there was an opportunity there, but it's sort of that batting where there's no fear. It's, hey, I'm going to try hit some sixes. If I get out, someone else will come and do it.
Yeah, that's what they've got to do. I mean, look at the batting that they've still got on their side. Plenty of good players. Gary Park, of course, probably will be coming in next. You've still got someone like Gary Crompton in there. We haven't seen him yet.
Yeah,
Latif Mahmood, they're strong.
It's lovely, lovely ball striking. 57 for 1, 3 overs.
New bowler is going to be Rana, Sushant Rana. Comes into the, well, probably the firing line, he's thinking. Starting off to Awais Ahmed. That goes outside the off, and this time he won't get lucky. So it doesn't cost him too much, the opportunity that Mashwari put down. Awais Ahmed, well, he got the single because of that chance, and then the very next ball skies it in the air. Yeah, it was spinning quite viciously, says the fielder, but Hari Sathidev takes the catch, and Awais Ahmed will go. He goes for 18 of just 6 deliveries.
Yeah, that will calm them down a little bit. He tries to swat it sort of over the offside. It wasn't really there, so it cost him his wicket. It's a quick fire, 18 off 6, I think. So he's striking at 300. Proper little T10 innings that. And for Zagreb Sokol, gives them a chance to get the guys together and maybe just keep things a bit calmer.
Yeah, always goes, but look, it's
that's good. T10, yeah. You take that, don't you?
Yeah, you do. That's what I'm saying. You know, if your batters can go in and give you that sort of strike rate, you're more than happy with it. Strike rate of 300. So that's what you want. And the last thing you want is them to be chewing up balls and dot balls. It gets a healthy round of applause. Be more applause when he gets back to his own bench.
Yeah, good to see that the sportsmanship between these teams as well. Nice round of applause as it does bring out Park to the crease, coming out at number 4, Gary Park, and he'll probably maybe play a little bit of second fiddle here at the moment, get Milner Smills on strike.
I don't think so.
You don't reckon? You reckon he's going to go?
He's an extremely good player. His bowling's been superb.
Yeah, his bowling's batting.
I mean, he's just getting into his groove.
Tightish.
Oh,
wow. Would have been tightish, yeah. They're thereabouts.
Takes a single, so Christian Shane is not affected by the knee complaint on the cameraman. Don't know what he's trying to find there.
That's an interesting looking replay.
It's been attacked by a bee, I think. Who's up there? Valentine. Valentine, you okay? Oh, wow. cheeky little paddle round the corner and take a single.
It's amazing what a wicket does to mentality, because I reckon if a waste wasn't out, Munoz Mills is trying to hit that for 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so sometimes when there's a wicket, batsman naturally will go into a 2 or 3 balls of, oh, we better not lose another one. The human side of it, and when wickets fall, is very fascinating.
Rana now to Gary Park. Park, well, starts to come down the wicket. And that's pretty well bowled. I think he follows him, Rana, sort of tucks him up a little bit, doesn't give him the room to play the shot.
Well, Rana would be very happy with this, Rico. I mean, he came into a fire, he came into a bush storm, and he's pegged it back nicely.
Done pretty well, hasn't he? Just 3 runs have come off the over.
And he comes around the wicket.
Yeah. And you know where this is going. Iggy is coming your way. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Well, gets the Yorker in.
Thing is, though, I mean, he can do that from coming over the wicket.
Well, I always find he bowled such a good over. So surprised to see him swap, but he's got some plan in his head. Tell you what, if he pitches this anywhere outside leg stump, it's going to go.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, one thing I've been interested in is the rates that we've had. Be interesting to see how this group is shaping up. This one, well, it should just be a single. It will be. So a very good over there from Rana. Just 4 runs from it. And at the end, the 4 overs, 61 for 2. So what are you making of this? I think you'll find that Group A was probably still the highest overall, 11.9. Well, thanks to, well, D we know now stands for Drua. Thanks to Drua, yeah. 10.6. But this one is, well, a little bit, well, just above Group C at the moment. But do you think it'll pick up going into finals day tomorrow?
Sometimes, well, it usually does. It gets better by finals day. C was very low for whatever reason. But E looked like it's tracking the right way. We're starting to see higher scores. So maybe 100's par. Still feels like 100 you're in the game. Group A was completely different. Felt like you needed 115. So I think the ECL, because you get so many teams that are top-level club teams, and maybe some that are top-level in their country, but this is a bit of a step up. That's why we see such a variable. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I love this man's mustache.
I knew it. You beat me to it. Let's see this delivery first. Oh, that's well bowled. It doesn't really... He's bowled this a few times. He's got the knack of keeping the ball to skid through. And Sam Houghton does well dealing with that. He looks, well, we're talking about the moustache here. I mean, there's Burt Reynolds. We call him the smoking bandit. And, well, then you got Jack Russell behind the stumps. Everybody's getting nicknames. Well, what about that? What about a nickname for our man over there? Well, he's liking it. He's hurt his finger, unfortunately, so he won't be playing too many games. Up in the air. Has he got enough of it? Oh, yeah, he has. It's a bit of a full toss. Doesn't hit the middle of the bat here, Christian Munoz Mills, but once again, just showing his brute strength. That is just brutal. 6 more.
Yeah, it's strength, and he comes down, turns it into a full toss. That wasn't near the middle of the bat, but it flew a long way. You always know, similar to a waste, it's a good sign when he's hitting it straight. It means that he's playing pretty well. Sometimes he can get a bit leg side happy, so he's watching the ball closely at the moment.
Sathi Devi wants to come back, and he goes even wider. He chases it, gets past the infielder, but not the outfielder. That one probably would have been a wide, but I think the way he's striking the ball at the moment, he wants to get back onto everything. So what's this fascination you have about moustache? Come on.
Oh, it's a bit of an Australian thing in a way. Like in November, called Movember, everyone grows Mo, but it's a bit of an alpha male look, and it suits him.
It does. Oh, this is gone. It's over the infield, and, well, no. Well, he's made a bit of a meal of it, but luckily it stays in.
Yeah, just a little bit of a fumble, so they'll get 2. I didn't get to, obviously you had a bit of time away to sort a few matters out, but did you get to watch much of Group D, Rico?
I watched most of the highlights. I made a point to watch the highlights of most matches, and of course, how could I not watch that final? That was just crazy. Absolute crazy. And I thought they were going to rename this ground to the Nabi ground.
I'm just excited.
The Nabi Oval.
I'm excited for Nabi versus Cami. That's all that's a battle. That is a battle.
I bet your Cami's already got some plans into place for Nabi. It's well bowled. Slower, fuller.
Yeah, credit to Zagreb Sokol here, because after the first power play, you would have thought, oh boy, what's happening here? In the last 2 overs, they've done okay.
Yeah, they have. They've got to maintain it. I also like the fact that the captain, even though being some expensive overs there, Mashwari, he's still gone to other bowlers. He's veering it around, not been afraid to. This one is over you, Corey. Never mind. You'll have to get on top of our commentator's box to get anywhere near this. Manos arriba from the El Vitro. Boom, boom, boom. Shaka-lagia. Boom. Over it goes. Boom, blast it.
Good signs. He's just going a bit straighter now. Sometimes he goes to the leg side, but that's good. Through the V, another 6, and Rico, it is a pretty impressive start. 77 for 2 after 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic start. Just having a look at how things will pan out here. Remember, that's all to come. We'll talk a bit more about later, but there's opportunities for us to say hello to everybody. And first time that we're in the box, you're looking very smart, I have to say. And, well, what are you making of this group so far?
Interesting, because I think Roma CC have just come out the blocks, and then the other 4 teams have been in a bit of a battle.
Yeah.
But now I think Sporting Alphas are showing that they deserve to be the second favourite. They're playing good cricket.
Yeah.
And then you've got these other 3 teams that are pretty even. It's been interesting. I just think good credit to Zagreb Sokol. They came here last year. They didn't win a game, and they've won 2. They might not win another one, but they can hold their heads up high.
Yeah, I think for me what that shows is that teams like Zagreb Sokol, I think Star CC as well, or maybe even United CC Bucharest, the more cricket they play at this level, the better they will get. And talking about better, where they don't get any better than this, because now it's Gary Park that decides it's time for him to unleash, and he hits his first Maximo as that one sails over the boundary, over cow corner, 6 more.
Yeah, nice striking, and Gary Park's looking good. You've got a bit of history on Gary Park. This is the first time I've done an Alphas game, but he's played high-level cricket.
He's played high-level cricket. He's made some high-level, made a high-level century as well. So certainly one to watch. It's very classy all-rounder. Oh, that's a good shot. Fielder's got work to do out there.
I've loved his bowling. I've watched a lot of his bowling. Very clever as he's getting himself going here. Munoz Mills, 35 off 12, and he's looking like he's in a rich vein of form. Good opportunity here to hit a big score.
Yeah, he's made starts, hasn't he? He's got into 20s, high 20s a few times, then lost his wicket. Well bowled, well watched as well. Good bit of cricket. Oh, well, I think Gary Park may have just twisted his ankle here when he stopped. I mean, he didn't trust the call from his captain and wanted to have a look where the ball's gone, and in the process, just twisting his ankle a little bit.
Yeah, he just seemed like he got caught in the turf as they were going for that single there. So it was a bit of a yes-no, and it just a little bit of a stop-start, which would have hurt.
Blasted.
Fielding.
Good bit of fielding. It's nicely done. Liking it. That time of the afternoon now, with these shadows start to appear, so it gets a bit tricky fielding on the leg side as the sun starts to come down.
That sun can get in your eyes. Not so easy, but Zagreb Sokol out there, they're holding their own at the moment, trying their best.
Nanikula. Well bowled. Oh, wow, okay. He wants to spice it up a little bit. It's a little bit of masala in the middle.
Well, if there's someone I wouldn't throw a ball at, someone that's 6'4" and has a couple of tattoos, but he decides to. I like it. Hey, why not have a bit of fire?
Yeah, listen, you're out there, you're playing to win, you want to be passionate.
Well, if it hit him, I'm sure he would have ran to his girlfriend, Chris, so he would have found a way.
This one, I think, is going to be aggression from the batter. Oh, he misses out, he'll get a wide. Attempted slower delivery from Danikula. I think he was expecting Christian to come after him.
Yeah, Danikula just changing his pace up as much as possible. 87 for 2, big platform this for Sporting Alphas, who, well, they got here with a little bit of luck, but they're showing they've got the ability.
On the pads, but I think this is going down the leg side.
Yeah.
Wicket keeper makes a bit of a meal of it. Sam Hilton trying to get to it. Sam, I mean, it's a terrific all-rounder. I mean, he's behind the stumps here, which is what he prefers to do. It's his normal role. But, I mean, he's a pretty decent bowler as well. We've seen that when we've been in Croatia. That's the end of the over. So 6 overs now complete. And it's 88 for 2. So on course for a decent score here. Christian Mills is well set, 36 of 15.
You know what Sporting Alphas remind me of?
Go on, tell me.
Denmark 1992 Euros.
Oh, really?
So, didn't qualify, but then Yugoslavia, due to the war, out. Denmark go in, and they won the Euros. So you have stories like this that happen, but I mean, if they get to the final, you never know.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the shot we're trying to get out of him, because that's a premeditated swipe. And if he's not thinking leg side there, he hits that straight for 6.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, he's had those deliveries before, and he's been pumping them over the boundary at extra cover. So just change of mentality slightly. Ahmed, and now goes full toss, and the catch is taken. I think they'll check. Is it taken here? Now, what's happened here?
Yeah, he's caught it. They're going to check.
I think he's caught it. He may have thrown it back early in case they're checking here for the height. My first impression is that it's okay. This is going to be interesting for me to see.
Well, it's tough because he's a tall man, so it might work against him. Let's have a look.
I think that's okay.
I think it's going to be okay.
Because he comes down at it as well.
This is probably where...
And let's have a look. Does he take it cleanly? It's in. He holds on to it. He's got it in control, and then he throws it. So I reckon there's nothing wrong with the catch, and I think the height, because he's come out of his crease attacking it, I think he's going to be given here. I think this, if I'm looking at that, I'm saying he's out. Well, let's see if we can have a look at the height on it one more time here. As the two umpires will wait for the third official, Joe Foster.
Yeah,
that will be having a look. So.
Well, it's just waiting, and we'll have to wait and see what the decision is. They might have to go with the on-field call here. It's a tight one.
Yeah, we saw it on the one occasion. Yeah, I think it's a correct decision as well. The umpires have had a look at it. Joe Foster would have communicated with Assad Ali and Stefan Gooch, but I think they probably would have said, look, it's one of those, go with the on-call, and it is out. I think that's the right decision. Good catch taken.
Yeah, out for me as well. It never really looked like it was at the waist height. So he has to go, and, well, he might be disappointed, but I think he'll be more disappointed he didn't hit it into a gap more than anything. Disappointment, but that's how it goes sometimes, and, well, a wicket for Zagreb Sokol.
Yeah, well done to the bowler, Sohail Ahmed. He came on to bowl once again, a bit like we saw Rana coming on to bowl when he bowled his first over, coming into the bit of the firing line. He gets out, and well, he's disappointed with himself as the captain, but he shouldn't be. It's a good score. He hasn't chewed up too many deliveries. It's a good strike rate of 211, 36 of 17, and he's put his team in a very good position.
Yeah, they're set up for a big finish, aren't they? With 3.4 overs left, 88 for 3. They'll be looking at 125, 130 plus, maybe even 140 if they have a great finish. It looks like Atif Mahmood's been promoted up the order, usually a bit more of a lower order batsman for the Spanish national team, but gets a go up here now.
Yeah, we saw him quite high up the order actually in the first match they played. He made a good contribution with the captain when he scored 17 valuable runs. He's there to do one thing, and that's to hit big, and he's going to get the boundary here, gets it over that man, that square leg. Once again, just having a look at this field, I don't know about you, I haven't seen anything that's been hit through the covers to the man that's sweeping on the offside. So
I think when you have a deep cover point, a deep mid-off, you need bowlers that are all the time bowling it outside off. These bowlers probably don't have that skill, so that's why you need a deep square leg, and here comes the change. Covers coming in now, deep square leg goes back where the ball went. It's a little bit of chasing the ball, but they've missed a chance there.
Yeah, so Latif, well, he gets a full toss.
Well, that's close as well.
And I think again, this is pretty similar to the one that Christian got earlier, but Atif was disappointed he's not put this to the fence.
Yeah, they definitely have a closer look, because that looked close again. Slow it down, and that's probably under. These ones are so difficult to call. I wish we could draw like an imaginary line.
You know what I think makes it more difficult is the banners there, because of the white writing. Sometimes even on that we can't see the ball, but I think he's okay. Okay, so Ahmed. And he goes another one. Well, he's the master at bowling the slow full tosses, obviously. They're not even going to bother checking this one.
He's landed, well, they're going to have another look. So as once again, this man is just nailing the low full toss just below waist, just above thigh.
Yeah, he's a long way out.
We might not even get this on the shot.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just, of course, the on-field the umpire at the bowler's end can't see it, but side on, I think, could probably give that from where he was, but it's worth playing safe. Yeah, they're happy with that, I'm sure. The word will come through. I wonder if they want to see it one more time, but I think it's a long way down the crease. Back to the, well, this one, it's a bit more of a Yorker. And this time they do take A single, and it's an interesting over. I mean, he's bowled a few full tosses in there, but he's got away with them. He's also picked up a wicket. So 7 runs come off it, and the score at the end of the 7th over is 95 for 3. But you'd still expect Sporting Alphas from here on to go on.
Who's that lurking in the background? It's a little bit
definitely a
sinister,
lurker
that,
there.
isn't it?
Definitely a lurker.
Take your shade when you can find it.
Just having a little bit of a siesta, why not?
Rico,
Yeah,
we know
tell me.
that this is Group E, but there's one more group to go after this. Talk to me a little bit about Group F. Who are you excited to see?
You know, I want to see the team representing Ireland, of course, the CIYMS, but Punjabi Lions. I mean, I think the way they play the cricket T10 style. I think if they come, some of their big guns keep going, could be interesting. Remember, I mean, go back to last year. I know that we know Pakak Abanlon won it, but remember that shortened match.
They pushed them the whole way.
They pushed them the whole way. And if it wasn't for the rain, a lot of people still believe that they could have been the one that made it through to the final. This is great placement. And, well, great placement for Diana Ora's there as well, the ECN photographer. She's got a good shot of that. Incoming, Diana, watch out. Yeah, watch out for all of the posts on the social media, Facebook, internet, and, of course, all of the pictures as well. Oh, where's Ahmed? He's not sure what he's trying to show us there. Maybe it's the sponsor.
Just making sure
Sporting
the sponsors are getting a bit of a look. What a lovely shot that was for 4.
Lovely shot of that. It was a wide ball, called straight away. Yeah, interesting period here. I mean, the 100 up on the board now, courtesy of that boundary. And they'll be still looking here. I think 130 plus is what they'll have there on.
They really will.
Really.
Yeah, you've still got a lot of batting to come and a lot of destructive cricket in store here.
Sathi Devi should be a 1 bounce stop. And it was well done, well handled by the fielder, Jawat Danikula.
Yeah, so just the single there to Park brings Atif Mahmood back on strike now, who got a boundary off his first ball, a couple of singles to follow that up.
Just waits. So what they're waiting for here. We're ready to go again. Sathi Devi seeing if he can get a wicket for himself here as well. Well, this
Rico
one is long, it's high. It's going to be on top of us. Wait for the sound.
Right next to us. I thought that was going to land in here again.
Where does this start? I'm going to open the back door and have a look. It can't be far from us. Yeah, look, it's just gone over us. Well, good hit, tremendous strike. Boom. That goes a long way from Atif Mahmood. Well, we're definitely in the firing range here.
Yeah, it's been coming in hot today, and you can see the Sporting Alphas boys enjoyed that one.
Should be fielded. Liking the intent from the batters. It's good. Run the first one hard. Turn, look to set off if there's an opportunity. Put the pressure on the field.
Yeah, so just the one there. Last ball this 8th over.
Devi now bowling to Gary Park. And, well, he worked his way, and that's well fielded. Has to get the dive in. The batters will come through for 2. And I'm liking this from Zagreb Soko. No matter what the match situation is, I mean, the runs are piling up, but they're not giving up. They're throwing themselves at everything. They're trying to save every run possible. Once again, he's a big man, but he has to get down, and he does. I like it.
Yeah, brilliant fielding. It keeps the score to 111 for 3 after 8. I think that's one thing you can say about Zagreb Sokol. They just fight. They've got a lot of heart. For a little team from Croatia, they're doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean, when I spoke to their captain, Aman Mashwari, earlier, and he said that they're getting a lot of support from people in Croatia, want them to keep playing, want them to win, they want them to keep winning, and he believes that they can do it. You know, he wants the second chance to get in the final. This is a big match for them, big match for both these sides. But I'm liking their heart, I'm liking their fight. Okay, this is high up in the air, but where is this going to land? Oh, well, this could have been an incredible catch. It could be a run out. It should have been a run out. Oh, well, I think the opportunity was there. This is a great bit of field. First of all, I don't know if you were worried about the ball hitting him on the head.
I was
or him taking the catch.
I was extremely worried. He'd run under it and it was going to plonk him. Oh, it's not far away.
But it lands kind, he gets a throw, and well, I think Sam Houghton's going to be disappointed here. Just have a look at the throw. Yeah, it's a difficult throw to handle, but there was an opportunity. In comes Rana once more, coming around the wicket, being whipped away. And thing. If you're coming around the wicket, you've got to get it spot on. And so far, he's been pretty good.
Yeah, he has been good. The way Sporting Alphas are batting, it's dangerous, it's looking aggressive, but I do like Toko, they're bowling some slobbers. They're trying their best. Sometimes the execution's not there, but they're really giving it a red-hot go.
Yeah, working hard. I like it. Oh, well, this one is gone. It's out of here. Bolle. Shaka Lakian, Gary Park. He's the one man that can get you that instant acceleration. Well, it's time for him to press the turbo boost, and he's doing just that.
Yeah, he really is. He's looking good. All their batsmen have looked pretty good so far. And with Sporting Alphas batting getting better and better in this comp, I'm sure Roma CC is sitting there quietly watching, knowing there's another team coming.
Yeah, for sure. 120 already on ball. Full toss. This one I'm sure will be called.
That's close.
Yeah, that's going to be called for me. That one is too hard. They got away with a few, but this one, Corey, is going to be a bit of 7-up.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been called just yet. We have a closer look. If we slow it right down, it felt like it was high. Yeah, I reckon you could call that one. They've been the masters of just keeping it, and it has been called. Yeah. So that's where the technology helps. Somehow we've got to create like a little line, and if it's just above that line, irrespective of your height, that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, you know, and bearing in mind that the cameras probably don't move, you probably could do that, or at least have that part of the banner all black. License to go the full Monty, and he does. Shaba, a boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, manos arriba, arbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. That is how you get 13 off one delivery. And that hurts you when they've been fighting hard, Zagreb Soko, but you just wondered just when it would change. Well, it's in this over. All happens in the 9th. And it's not finished yet. It's 4 more. And the man who bowled a very good first over has been, well, he's been put to the sword in this one, Sushant Rana. And there's still a ball to go in it, and plenty of runs have come from this over.
He's bowling around the wicket at the stumps with only 2 men on the leg side deep. He's got square leg in the ring and fine leg in the ring, so he's on a hiding to nothing, and Gary Park's too smart, too clever. He's just walking across his stumps and whipping everything. This is where you don't need that deep mid-off, deep cover point, especially from around the wicket. It's very difficult to bowl to this field.
Yeah, interesting how he was quick to change to come around the wicket for no real apparent reason, but he doesn't want to go back to over.
That's the line, better.
Yeah, well, he gets the dot to finish the over, but he only went for 4 in his first. He goes for 26 in this one, and we say it all happens in the 9th. That is why the score accelerates from 111 for 3 at the end of the 8th to 137 for 3 after 9.
I didn't get to see all the morning games, Rico, but what did Sporting Alphas hit in this morning? Felt like I heard they hit quite a few runs again. I know you love your stats.
Yeah, they did. They went out the bat and they put plenty of runs on the board. They
chased it
chasing down. They chased it down. They chased the score down of 64 in just 30 balls.
Okay,
did it with
so
ease.
5 overs. So they've been going above 12s all day.
Yeah, they have. And their last match before that, 122 for 5 against RCC. So
the question will be Roma CC's spinners. Is anyone in this competition, in this group, going to handle all that spin? Because the medium pace, they look comfortable, but the spin's a different option. Oh, no.
Oh, this could be another 7-up, you know. It will go all the way. So the first thing is put them up in the air like you just don't care. Well, that's 6, but will 6 become 7? Oh, they're not helping their cause here. They kept fighting, they kept battling all the way up until the end of the 8th over, but then all of a sudden, it's all gone pear-shaped. We saw Rana go for 26 in 1 over, and I think this one is going to be too high, you know. I just think it is. Yeah, that's got to be called. It has. So, once again, it's another Man U. It's another 7-up. No ball being called.
Has it been called?
Yeah, I'm sure it's been called. I think it was called here. Was that not the call here?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, he's talking to the bowler, so...
There we go again. There, that's stop it there. If you can stop it there, to me, that's high.
Yeah. I think he's just saying... I wonder if that's the second one he's bowled and he's been told, told right, it's your...
Jeez,
your
these
first
sevens.
Final.
So many full tosses.
Bang. Adios, pelota. Esa pelota no va. Esa pelota va para la playa. 6 más. And, well, whose head was that? It just popped out of nowhere. I think that's Diana Oro. She needs to move from there. She's in the firing line.
That's 2 13s in the last 2 overs, and that really is sort of that's the 150 up, but it's a backbreaker for Zagreb. So they were doing well, fighting back, but you can't give away 13s.
Nah, when we were saying at Sporting Outfest, the way they were going, they'd be looking at that 135 and maybe trying to push a little bit beyond that. Well, they've gone to 150 here. And this is being hit, and he's going to get in the gap. I think it is. He's going to be 4 more. And one thing that myself and Vinny were talking about when we saw Roma CC batting, and they put 156 on the ball for 9. And we thought they were going to get the highest score. They didn't quite do it. The highest score so far in the whole series, the ECL, has been 157, which was posted by Independence.
Okay. So, well, I think you're about to see it.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to see Sporting Outfest. Well, they're certainly stamping their mark and their authority on this competition. 154 for 3. This is out on this one. Atif and the wicketkeeper is as well. And both batters had to get back in their crease. Atif Mahmood, 33 of 11. So, I mean, we thought it was a bit of a surprise to get him to come up at that point, but he knew exactly what he was required to do, and he's done it. And, well, he ain't finished yet because this is going to be 6 more. Balle, Ginna Sona 6 mas. Well, 6 number 4 for Atif Mahmood. Well, 4 6s and 2 4s as he races to 39 of just 13 deliveries. 160 on the board now, the highest score in the European Cricket League so far in 2023. Oh, this has been hit hard. Fielder gets behind it well.
I think this performance just sort of shows that it's one of those very few groups. We've got a big disparity between the bottom 3 and maybe the top 2, but it's not easy for Zagreb Soccer, but credit to the batting level of everyone. I mean, Park's on 43, Mahmood's on 40, Awais Ahmed and Chris Munoz Mills looked $1 million as well. So just one of those days at the office as the last ball of the innings comes up.
And, well, this one, it comes up and it goes up as well. I think it just bounces before the line. They'll probably check this, and the fielder is signalling 4. Let's just have a look at this. I think it probably is a 4.
Oh, it's a tight one. Let's have a closer look, and 4. Yeah, definitely a 4, and you can see there, a nice shot to finish around the wicket once again into the wheelhouse. It gets dispatched, and, well, Sporting Alphas have figured out how they're going to bat in this T10, and it's violent.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, that was brutal, wasn't it? Right from the word go. They just never took their foot off the pedal. It was only that one over number 4 from Rana, where Zagreb Soccer really had any respite. Other than that, it was just attack, attack, attack from Sporting Alphas. And I knew, and I said it when they played the first match against Roma and they were below par, I said they'll come back strong. They'll come back with more energy, with more passion and more dynamics, and they've done that. And what a knot this is from all of them, really. Everybody went out there and played their part, and a good finish, a good partnership there towards the end from Gary Park and Atif Mahmood as well. Well, they were clapping from the start all the way to the finish, and the ball, well, it was finding its way all over the place as it was, well, it was blasted from one part of the ground to another. There were some highlights. That was a good catch from the captain, and, well, he's really, Mashwari, got to really do something extraordinary himself if they're going to get anywhere near this score.
Yeah, they're going to need a little bit of a miracle, but some of the power hitting, I really enjoyed it. It wasn't slogging, it was just timing, and they seem to have a lot of time today, Rico. Awais Ahmed playing some beautiful shots, and this was a dropped opportunity. It didn't cost them too much because there was a wicket off the very next ball. Yeah,
it was Awais Ahmed who was dropped, but then the very next ball, as he went back on strike for the next over, he gives his wicket away, and that was when Rana bowled that very important over. It just slowed things down a little bit, and we thought that maybe things could change. But, well, Gary Park and Atif Mahmood, who came out there, had other ideas. It was, well, Atif Mahmood was certainly in the mood. He was in the mood to hit big boundaries, and he certainly did. 4 6s and 2 4s. Gary Park, 4 6s and 3 4s. Both of those batters, well, they performed very well. Remember, they came together with the score on 88. So it's an extraordinary partnership. Both batters will be very happy with their performances, putting 77 very quickly on the board and enjoying themselves and enjoying every moment. And, well, they were enjoying themselves as well. Awais Ahmed And Farhan Afzal deciding that away just needed cooling down just a little bit, even though he's got his hoodie on. But yeah, all hugs and all smiles at the magnificent home of cricket here in Europe. The sensational Cartama Oval here in Spain, the province of Andalusia. That is a very healthy scorecard. I said the same thing when Roma CC batted and put 156 on the board. And I'd say, don't look at just the individual scores, look at the balls used, very few. Strike rates very good. Both openers scored at 18. Christian Munoz was exceptional once again, 36 of 17. And then that partnership of 77 runs there right towards the end. A very good contribution. Curry Park looking the business once more, 47 not out of 17. And Atik Mahmood, a valuable 40 not out of 14. Bowling figure as well, there's a lot of hurt in there. And if you've got small children, obviously you want them to look away when you have a look at those bowling figures. I mean, Wazil Kamal, he went for 40, 35, Sohail Ahmed, and even Hari Sadidevi is normally pretty economic. He went for 32. And then Kula, you got to say, probably the pick of the bowlers once more. 1 for 27 though. So Sporting Alfas in this very important fixture. Remember, the team that wins this finishes second behind Roma CC in the group, and in doing so gets the second chance at qualifying for the final tomorrow. The team that loses, well, it looks like they're going to be playing a difficult eliminator tomorrow. Just really don't know who that could be against. It could be against United CC Bucharest, or maybe if Star CC can cause a bit of an upset in the final game of today against Roma CC, Star CC could pick the Romanian champions. That we have to wait and see. We'll also have to wait and see what happens in this match. It's not over yet. We're going to have to see a sensational run chase if Zagreb Sokol can come back into this match and score 166 for victory. To find out, stay tuned. Join me, Rika Fall and Corey Ruckers when we return for the conclusion of match number 9, Group B. Volvemos en 10 minutos.
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11 and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Muy buenas tardes y bienvenido al campo de Cártama Oval aquí en España. Eso es de provincia de Andalucía, de región de Málaga. Hello and welcome back to Spain, the beautiful, sunny, tropical climate of Andalusia here in Malaga, here at the town of Cártama. This is the Cártama Oval. So remember all the action on the road, the A7059 between Cártama and Coin. Come on down and join us, come on down and join the fun in the fan zone if you're in the area, as you get ready for what, well, has to be quite a spectacular run chase from Zagreb Sokol, needing 166 victory. Sporting Alfas are looking to register their name in the top 2 finish, which means they get the second chance getting in the final tomorrow on finals day. Atif Mahmood starts with the ball. He's already made a major contribution in this match with a very fine knock. 40 not out of just 14 deliveries in that 77-run partnership with Gary Park, who finished 47 not out of 17. They're in a very strong position, and the good thing, if you're a Sporting Alpha supporter, I know many of you are following the Spanish giants, is that they're just getting better and better with each match. Mahmood bowling to Danuka. Danuka, well, he gets lucky, and sometimes fortune favours the brave. Swings hard, gets a little bit of an inside edge. Cuatro carreras, 4 runs. Atif Mahmood holds his head. He can't believe that one's evaded the woodwork. And 4 runs. Shout out to everybody on the chat enjoying the action. James Stewart is on there, enjoying the way things are going. He's saying that good batting for Sporting Alfas was helped with some good bowling for Zagreb. That's that Yorker, and that's the go-to ball for Atif Mahmood, Spanish international pace bowler, and he's already shown his class in this one as well. And that rate already starting at over 16.5 required per over, and well, as you know, every time you don't get there, it increases. Mahmood, like Sporting Alfas, he's got better with each match. And there you go, knocks him over. Here's an absolute beaut. And he turns round and points at his captain and says, "Hey, Capitan, eso es para ti." Danuka, well, he gets a lucky edge for 4, but really, he's got no match to this delivery from Atif Mahmood. Well, this one, it is right on the money. Dande tor pan ke rak dete. Well, it's a detonating delivery. The stumps are blown over. And Atif Mahmood, well, he's liking that one. And he turns round and points at his captain and says, "Hey, Capitan, eso es para ti, Capitan. Eso es para ti." Jawad Danuka, the one sketchy, edgy 4 as he departs. Well, he disappears. Old man is not disappearing anywhere. He's here to do the night shift, and he's here with me now. Corey Rucker's back in the house.
Well, I've got a few flashbacks of the Isle of Man game, because what a lot of people don't know is when everyone sees Mohammed Kamran's name, we bowled Isle of Man out for 10, he takes 4 for 6. This man, Mahmood, he took 4 for 4 bowling exactly that, huge in-swingers. He's super talented, and he got man of the match in that game, I believe, so fantastic bowler.
Yeah.
And good to watch. When a left armer gets it right, it's good to watch.
He's been, I mean, a top player for Spain for a number of years. I think he's probably been on the scene as long as what Christian has.
Yeah, he's one of the older sort of brigade that's been around for quite some time.
They get this one wrong. That's a great take.
Good keeping.
From away his arm. I didn't think he was going to get there, but he just backed himself and just plucks this with the left mitt.
Yeah, because good keeping, because he gets a lot of swing. So that ball's really gone from the hand. And the ball before, when you get it right, it's almost impossible for a batsman to play it. It goes so much, but if you do get it wrong, it does slip down the leg side. Left arm bowling to sum it up.
This time it's okay. He keeps it inside the line, the guideline there. Sati Devi Here's the new batter.
This is tough for Zagreb Sokol. I mean, so many runs on the board. Probably going to lose this game, but you don't want to be humiliated before finals day.
Yeah. Mahmood wants to finish the over well. It's been pretty good so far. And well, that's that Yorker delivery, but this time probably doing a little bit too much. Starts the appeal, stopped it himself. That's also a sign of a good bowler. You know when it's out, and you know when it's not.
So once again, that's a lot of swing. It's a lot of swing late, and it's actually swinging past the leg stump, but it hits his pad, not out. Takes us to the end of the first. And the score is 5 for 1. And Rico, 76. Is it going to happen? What's going on? We're due one.
We're definitely due one, and we're due one at this European Cricket League level.
Well, good luck. It's your game. So if we do get one, you've chosen the right one.
I'll pick the wrong one as usual. And, well, you got the next one, which is more likely, right? It's a night game. Anything can happen in the...
True.
Listen, the last time we had one, the only time we've had one in European Cricket League, who was the team? Star CC.
It was too. Good call.
He just drops the bat on this. And a good bit of fielding. A little bit of rock and roll. Gary Crompton wearing the shades there. Making a good stop.
Yeah, good fielding. That keeps the dot ball early. And Sam Houghton on strike. He's been promoted up the order for this one. He's been a little bit lower, but good to see him get a go at the top.
Places out towards the man on the fielder. And the field does well, takes it on the bounce. That's Gary Park.
Not just the one, so Houghton off the mark now, and Safadevi with the very good mustache. He'll be looking to get going. He's been a good batsman. He's been a good player all round, hasn't he, Rico?
Yeah, he's put some good all-round performances in. Speaking of performances, more on that after this ball from Sunderland. Well, I think this is the slower one that goes wrong.
That happens.
Wide ball call.
I think it just got stuck in his hand a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly did. No, those performances, I mean, okay, this match, as it's already, as Vinny would say, gone beyond the point of no return as we've gone over the 18 runs per over reach. It's all about how you finish here for Zagreb Sokol. It's played away, it will just be a single. And by that one I mean, it's okay, if you're not going to win the match, well, lose it well, I'd say, not badly, because tomorrow's a big day. You need to go into those fixtures, and we don't know, it's not confirmed yet, who they'll play. It could be United CC Bucharest, or it could be Star CC if they pull off an upset tonight. But you've got to go into that fixture with some positive. If you really get a hammering here, it's not going to do your morale any good. And remember, they came into this one having lost badly to Roma CC, so they need some highlights. They need some personal individual highlights to just put themselves in the right frame of mind to go back to base tonight to the Sunset Beach Club Hotel, a hotel partner, get together, talk about a big day coming up for them tomorrow.
Yeah, completely agree. You want to take some confidence out of day 2 of the competition.
Whips this away.
And it might be a little thing. Look, if they're going to be honest with themselves, they're not going to chase 166. So maybe you sit in the dugout and you go, guys, let's make 110 our match winning target. Yeah. We will take confidence if we make 110. And that's okay to do. If you feel like you're not going to get there after you've given it a bit of a go, you sometimes have to set yourself personal goals.
Yeah, and that's true. And I think for the mind, that's very important, because then if you get there, you've achieved one objective, haven't you?
Yeah, correct. It does take us to the end of a very good over from Sunderland. A bit of outswing, a few slower balls, and the score after 2 is 9 for 1.
Gives us an opportunity now coming up to maybe just see the table so you can see how things stand at the moment.
Let's have a look tonight. So Star CC would have to win, and they have a better net run rate than CCC Bucharest, so they would straight away take that 4th spot. So net run rates won't really matter. It'll just be Star CC. To stay alive, you got to beat the top team.
You got to beat the top team, and be interesting to see how Roma CC go about it. I mean, would they change things around? I don't think they will, because most of the batters had a knock when they batted first and last fixture. Just slightly over pitch, and this one's going to take some stopping. And well, if there's one man that can stop it, he's going to be the captain. He's a sensational fielder as well. Christian Munoz-Mills, high standards, good stop.
He's running backwards from the ring, so it gets hit, but he's already on that sort of line running, and he does really well. So just the one run. It looks like Atif is still looking to try and hit that in-swinging Yorker.
Yep. And well, this time, it sort of holds his shape. I think he's saying there, did you see that? I think he's rolled his fingers around this one. There's no swing in it, holds it back slightly as well. Totally bamboozles the batter, and he gets a wicket. That's terrific bowling. And Sati Devi will have to go. Well, he couldn't get going at all, could he? 5 deliveries, and he goes for 1.
Yeah, it's a clever, I called it wrong. I said in-swing Yorker, he bowls the off-cutter. So a good ball, it hits the top of the stumps, and you can see all the pace taken off that ball, and the batsman was waiting for something else, and he picks up his 2nd wicket.
Yeah, well, he's at the moment on line for definitely player of the match performance. Here's Atif Mahmood. He was in the mood with the bat when he smashed 40, or just 14 deliveries not out, and now he's taken a couple of wickets here as well. That's really well bowled.
Just smart bowling, and like touching on that series versus Isle of Man, he was on fire. He had the ball, really nice swing, off cutters, and that final game it just all clicked, and he kept doing this exactly as hitting the stumps.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, that's one thing that you always say, that your good bowlers are the ones that have got the knack of hitting the top of the stumps. And
that top of the stumps length is the dream length.
New batter will come into the firing line. It's going to be Kamal, Wasal Kamal. Oh, this one almost sneaks through. This one swings and also cuts back a little bit off the seam. Kamal manages to keep it out and gets a run for his efforts.
Oh, it's just almost through that gate, isn't it? Little inside edge saves him. So he's off the mark, which is a nice feeling. But yeah, 11 for 2. It's looking very tough here for Zagreb Sokol.
Sam Houghton goes back. He's quite happy to go back and push this out. I think this one, once again, it's a slightly slower delivery. Keeps his eye on it, pushes it straight, gets a single.
I think we're seeing a lot of bowlers in T10, not just a TIFF here. They really mix up their bag. Now, when you come and bowl at the ECL or ACC, you have to have 3 deliveries in your arsenal. You have to have a slower ball, a good bumper, and a quicker ball.
Oh, it's been whipped away. It's a nice looking shot. The fielder's giving it chase, but he's not going to get there. 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. And that's nicely played. That's what you need. You need a few more of that. And plays it well. Atif looked like he was about to go up for an LBW. He gets there, whips it away. And it's a good personal highlight. Gives him something to applaud.
Yeah, nice shot. A really nice shot from Kamal. Maybe it was slightly on leg stump, but he made something out of nothing, really, and he gets himself 4 runs.
Mahmood says no worries. He's got a ball to go in his spell. 2 for 12 so far. Goes for the Yorker, slightly overpitched. Been dealt with pretty well by Kamal. So, positive start for him. Maybe these two can get a positive partnership together for Zagreb Sokol. And like we say, not really focusing on this match now with that rate going up to over 21 required per over, but really putting all their focus on preparing themselves for a huge, massive day for them tomorrow.
Yeah, I think they will be preparing themselves for a big day tomorrow. A good little spell from Atif, who will be fighting for man of the match, you think, after this game. 40-odd and 2 wickets in his spell. It was just destruction, Rico. 3 overs, went over 25. It's not often we see that.
No, I mean, there was a lot of carnage there, to be honest. Some good hitting, good power hitting. And, as we say, Sporting Alpha certainly seem to be peaking at the right time. And well, this man is going to get an opportunity to have a bowl here now. We didn't see him bowl in the last match. It's Billy J. Cox.
Yeah, looks like Billy Cox is coming into the attack. Like to see how he goes.
Field. Talking of field, I mean, this is the field that I think you were instrumental in.
Yeah,
Talk to us more about it.
I like this field. We'll talk about after this ball from Billy Cox. Oh, could be a little edge there, and he's been given. And I heard something, so Awais Ahmed went straight up away. Billy Cox fell over when he bowled it and didn't really celebrate, but Awais Ahmed knew it was out, and that's a wicket.
Yeah, well, wicket of his very first delivery. The batter, well, he doesn't seem too convinced, but you can see that Awais Ahmed, well, as the bowler seems to have hurt himself. So this could be quite extraordinary. Are we going to see a bowler who's bowled 1 ball, gets a wicket, and then says, I can't bowl anymore?
Yeah, he's taken a fall, and I don't think he heard the edge or saw it, but the keeper knew. So the dismissal was made, and, well, there goes the plane, Trentavia. I'll see you later. But, yeah, unfortunately for Wazal Kamal, he has to go.
Yeah, disappointment, because he was playing the ball pretty well. He clipped a lovely shot for 4. and looked confident, and I thought maybe we're going to see a partnership develop between them and Sam Houghton, but not to be. So Sam Houghton sees another batter come and go. They're 3 down here now. And, well, who is going to be able to stay with him? I'm surprised that I'm not seeing the captain out there yet, Aman Mashwari. And instead, he's asked Sohail Ahmed to go out there at number 5.
Yeah, so all Sporting Alphas at the moment are taking some good momentum into finals day tomorrow, it must be said. Question is, can Billy Cox sort of keep his feet? A bowl?
A wide ball. Yeah, so we were talking about this field. I mean,
this one's called the Southern Cross, and this means having a really good fielder dead straight, and I believe that the man straight can field it mid-off or mid-on if he's good enough, and Chris is one of the better fielders. This actually, the ball doesn't always go straight, sometimes does, but it moves the pockets, and then you've got 4 men behind the bat. It's like a wide down the leg. So it just shifts all the pockets. So all of a sudden, because he's straight, your deep mid-off now is at deep cover, and your deep mid-on is actually in the floating spot between deep mid-wicket, which I like. So we did it at the ECC, this and another variant, and the 2 most catches in the ECC went to Chris Munoz Mills and Daniel Doyle KA. So it's been proven to me that you can get a bit funky with the fields.
Yeah, and I think even already we've seen here Sporting Alphas, Christian Munoz in that position has taken a handful of catches as well.
The thing is, there is days, don't get me wrong, it doesn't always work to spin. I think I'm a bit on the fence spin, but there's days where it's going to get hit through the normal spots but you got to trust the process. That's just part of it. That's the variable of it, and you just got to keep it and believe.
Yeah.
I like the other one though, when mid-off, the Y comes in and you drop the backward point as well. I think for left-arm bowlers like a Tiff or Cammy or the 2 Tiffs I've got, that's where you can get even more inventive.
Okay, slightly slower delivery, misses out on that one, does the batter, Ahmed.
Tell you what, if this was a game where you're not much of a bowler, you're looking at the captain here and saying, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a bowl in this one.
There's probably going to be a few people that are going to be turning their arms over.
Well, if you brought your girlfriend to the game and you're the captain of the team, you'd definitely be giving yourself a bowl.
Yeah, there's just not enough intent here, is there, from Sohail Ahmed? I mean, these are short deliveries. You've got to, if you look at the field, you've got square leg inside the circle, nobody back there. You've got to be swiveling on this and trying to hit it over the top, going for the boundary.
Yeah, you've got to still, I know they're not going to get the runs, but hey, be brave and still try and get yourself maybe a 30 or a 40.
Yeah. Sam Houghton, how does he go about things here now? You've seen batters come and go. He plays this nicely along the deck, but it will go to the fielder. So the man that's sweeping out on the offside.
So that's the one spot there where a Tiff picks that up. I like the one where he comes in the ring and then you have backward point goes deep, because a lot of balls get spliced there and it's hard to hit the ball in the air to where a Tiff is, because it's actually hard to loft that. So there's always little things you can tinker with.
It's been smashed and it's in the gap. That's 4 runs. Well, we need to see a bit of that. Well, I said to Sohail Ahmed, the way he played the last few deliveries, he needs to give it a bit of a whack, and he does. And, well, gives it the old, winds it up and goes boom. 4 runs, 4 carreras.
Beautiful. Well, I think that's all you want to see at this stage. It's a tough chase, but let's give it a go and enjoy ourselves out there as the sun comes over, well, goes down behind the cliffs for the day. And hey, look, if they keep going up like that, Rico,
they might get there, hey? They keep it. Yeah, I mean, you saw only that one blip. That was when over number 4 when Rana came with the ball.
They've fixed these graphs up as well, starting from 0. I tell you what, Vinny Sanders, Sports Interactive.
Vinny knew we didn't like them, and he was, every time it came on, he looked at my face. I was shaking my head. So he said, "Okay, I'm going to work on it. Give him his due." He's been working on it, and the boys behind the scenes as well, Ravi and Shazad. Well done to all the stats guns for all the work that they do for us. It's time for a bit of spin. So Fran Absal is going to have a bit of bowl in the afternoon, late afternoon sunshine. Starts short. So he gets clipped away. That man has been moved back from the boundary now. So now the field is a little bit more orthodox.
This is to a spinner a bit more orthodox. The only thing you could do, you could still pinch Chris straight, and you could pinch your mid-wicket straighter as well, because that's where the 2 catches usually go, but a bit more orthodox for spin.
It's a defensive push just to take the single. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I've seen him now, where the 5th fielder is at. So you've got the 2 men straight, orthodox. 2 more on the leg, and then you've got the sweeper still out on the offside.
Yeah, this is a bit more T20 vibe, but spinners are still, for me, something that needs to be figured out the right angles.
Well, that's the shot that you're saying that you could get more protection for if you get the man at the point.
Yeah,
goes back and bring the cover up into the ring.
I think we had mid off in the ring the whole time, just made him run backwards as well, because it's only about 6 metres they have to travel.
Yeah. Well, this is well hit, and this will go all the way. Bole. Manos arriba, 6 carreras. Well, that one is hit sweet out of the middle of the bat. Well, sweeter than a bowl of Rasmalai. 6 runs.
Yeah, nice shot. He hits it dead straight. We're just talking about these zones. And I tell you what, if Munoz Mills was there, he would have caught that. So it's a funny one. These are the little chances you take. And, well, if it was the Spanish side, I don't think we would have changed, but the bowler probably wanted it changed, so we'll see. Good shot, though, from Sam Houghton. Nice shot. Good bit of fielding from Afzal. Just the one.
Yeah, gets a hand to that as well. You can see the shadows now very long.
Yeah, it's that time of day, isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm loving this time of day. Between here now and the start of the last match, when the sun starts to come down, the sky turns a pinky orange. Well, this time it goes all the way. That's a nice hit. That is sweet out of the middle. Well, we're talking about Rasmalai. Well, that one is sweeter than a bowl of Glad Jambu. 6 more.
What a shot. The noise off the bat as well. That was a cannon. So 2 6s in the over, and that gets a few more smiles out of the Zagreb Sokol dugout.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is the important thing, and I was saying this about the last match that they played. If they were batting first here now and 42 for 3 at the halfway point, you think it's not too bad. They could go and put a good score on.
Absolutely. As we have a quick look at what's to come. Group E, we're in now. Group F, Rico, you know what's happening in Group F?
Well, Group F, there's going to be plenty of excitement. That was what I was talking about, of course, seeing the team from Cyprus playing the Punjabi Lions. Of course, we've also got from Ireland, top teams. Go on.
They're playing here on St. Paddy's Day.
Yeah, I know.
And they're bringing supporters.
There's going to be fiesta.
If the Victoria Cerveza are out there, please start sending the kegs. We're going to need a few more.
Hey, listen, I wonder if we can get a bit of Guinness. We've got to sneak a bit of Guinness in.
Oh, you probably have to
we
for
have
them,
to,
yeah.
don't we?
Is that the national drink, Guinness? They love it, don't they?
Oh, the Irish love their Guinness, yeah.
I've tried it a few times. It's different
Guinness
taste.
and black. You got to have Guinness and black.
Yeah?
Guinness and black currant.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bit sweeter. It gets you a nice pink colour on the top. Okay, here we go. Back into the action. So Cox will continue. We bowled a very good first over. Only 10 from it. Picked up a wicket as well. Worked away. We'll just keep it to 1. He's sort of bowler who, I mean, I always found this quite difficult to do. He's very good at running in straight, stepping out wide and angling the ball in. So he's creating a different angle.
Yep. He uses his crease well, doesn't he? So an effective style of bowler. Uses a lot of change-ups, of course. Slight delays. It looks like Stefan Gooch is just waiting something from the third
Look at
official.
that pose. Look at that. He's catching the sun, isn't he?
Oh, he's looking good.
Catching the sun is
Looking
Gucci.
Fantastic. Oh, no ball.
No ball call now. What is this for? It's must be with the field. Too many men out.
Well, it
perhaps.
doesn't look like it.
So no ball has been called. I can hear a few people saying, "What's that for?" Well, we don't know. And this one is a free hit. It doesn't quite get the.
I'm going to guess it was front foot. Maybe they looked at the front foot quickly or something like that, but I didn't pick it up live, which is rare.
Yeah, I don't know what that was for.
Just the one off the free hit anyway.
Wow.
Oh, Mancad. Oh, he was that close to one of the greatest Mancads of all time. Would have been out as well.
Oh dear. Well, this is when the ball just doesn't.
If that had
want to
gone
come out,
onto
right?
the stumps, that would have been the greatest dismissal I've ever seen.
Yeah. The non-striker had no idea what's happening there, Ahmed. This one is going to get over the man at third and go to the boundary.
Well, he's too square as well. He can't get beaten on his left, but it goes for 4. That's in the camera crew.
Andres is saying, "Get out of my house. You're not allowed in my house." There he is, Andres. He's fantastic work, and he's been rehoused, hasn't he, Andres?
That went to where that position you and I talk about a lot. On that white dot on the left, you got to keep that man super fine.
4 runs, valuable runs. Getting close to the 50 here. Oh, taking it on, and then, oh, that will bring up the 50. That will be buys.
Good little counter attack. This really impressive. Just doing enough to look after that scoreboard a bit.
Yeah, just ticking it along. Gives them also two batters that we haven't really seen make any contribution yet. Sam Houghton, we know he's a good player. I think it's a good choice to have him open the batting, get him some practice. And he hits this really well. Manos arriba, árbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. Grandísimo. 6 más.
What a shot. What a great shot that is. He's crunched that. And Zagreb Sokol, who probably won't win this game, are really putting up a good fight.
Yeah, I'm liking it. You know, I'm liking it. This is what they had to do. Had to be positive, had to back themselves. They're doing just that. Oh, he waits. 39 the partnership is worth now. It's coming 16 deliveries as well. Makes a nice sound, that bat, right?
Yeah, so that went straight to the man. Because Chris is standing straight, that man then falls into that pocketed spot, which is that arc, which I like. Because usually if you had a deep mid on here, then the other guy would be up there, and that's the hole that always goes
the gap, isn't it?
That's the DDC pocket, I like to call it. Drop the watch.
It's nicely played. I'm liking the innings here from Houghton. He's playing very, very cleverly. Moving the ball around, hitting the bad ball. One also brings up the end of the over. So this partnership, it's been a good one. It's been a fruitful one. Once again, hello to everybody that's tuning in around the globe, enjoying the cricket. Namaste, Assalamu alaikum, Sat Sri Akal. I hope you're enjoying the coverage of the European Cricket League, which is the Champions League of cricket. The end of 6 overs and the score 58 for 3.
Well, Rico, you just touched on what can they take out of this. They're going to take 2 more batsmen in form for tomorrow, and that's a huge plus.
That is.
That is a huge plus. So they'll more than likely lose this and be in the eliminator. We're still waiting to see who they'll play. But, I mean, even getting to the finals for Zagreb Sokol was a massive thing. They didn't win a game last year, so they can really hold their head up high.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a buzz about them anyway. They've done better than what I think most people would expect them to do, better than what even their own supporters thought. And, you know, like this partnership here now, they don't, I mean, I know the rate is, you know, the match is gone, the rate is not achievable, you'd have to admit. But these two at the moment don't look to be in any particular sort of danger, do they? Look quite comfortable out there.
They're batting quite well. They are batting nicely and just using the paces. Quinlan coming in now.
This one is hit firmly, but, well, that's the position you're talking about.
So they've made the little change here where cover point has come in and now they've got deep backward point. This is probably one of my more favourite ones because I find a lot of players are good at getting it through backward point, but hitting it over cover is not easy to do.
No, that's a good hit, isn't it? If you're going to hit it over the top of extra cover in that area, deep extra cover boundary. Well, you can't set a field really to this. And it's a genuine edge. It races away, 4 runs, and I think Christian straight away is saying to the keeper away, right, can you move him finer? And that's a bit more what we're talking about, just having finer.
And a bit of luck for Sam Houghton there, who, you're right, he gets his go at the top and he's making an innings of it. So he'll be happy. Another 4 runs. And good work from Zagreb Sokol. I mean, we said 110 would be a pretty good effort after 3 early wickets. If they get there, they'll be stoked.
Yeah, certainly will.
Fine up. Yep.
Takes a single, doesn't mind. He's quite happy just to rotate the strike. That means that well, Sohail Ahmed, who's enjoying himself out there as well, gets a chance to maybe find the boundary a few more times. He certainly have a go. You can see now that players on the boundary really are trying to shield the sun from their eyes despite wearing caps and shades. No, that's not quite where he wanted to go, and as a result of that, the catch is taken straight forward. And it's a wicket for Quinlan. He picks up his first, 1 for 7 from him. And look, I don't mind that at all, Sohail Ahmed. I mean, he played and missed at a few. It took him a while to get going, but he's got a good score, and he's helped his team to get a good score on the board, a good partnership between him and Sam Houghton before he fails. And he'll go for 21 of the 10 deliveries that he faced.
Yeah, he'll have to go. And Yeah, a good bit of bowling, good bit of captaincy to have that man come up, and he takes the catch to Hal Ahmed. Good little innings though, 21 off 10, 2 sixes, a 4, striking at 210.
Yeah, Danny J. Cox takes the catch, and Quinlan picks up a wicket, and just means that, yeah, well batted. Hal Ahmed, he gets a knock, gets himself hopefully into a good rhythm for tomorrow. And the new batter that goes out there to replace him is going to be Rana.
So this will be a pretty good opportunity for Rana as well. Gets a couple of overs to have a go out there and see what he can do.
Sushant Rana. Quinlan, a ball to go in his spell. It's been a good one so far. Well, it's been well played, and that was a nice shot. I mean, we were able to see that. You see that man is at third. He was actually moving.
I think he realised he wasn't in position after the wicket, and then he was trying to run back to position and then got it. But that's good because you should never get beaten on your left in that position. So good fielding.
Yeah, he does well. He reacts quickly. He manages to get himself into the right order. Gets a few applause there from Christian Mills. This is what's coming up later tonight. Roma, 3 out of 3, unbeaten, up against Star CC, who've lost all their 3.
Star CC have won the toss and elected to bat first, so very brave decision. But look, you get 100 runs on the board, and then you've got to defend it with your life. That's what they've got to think. We saw Jatin Madden play one of the innings of the tournament.
Oh, wow.
Get him up at number 3. Yeah. Let him face as many balls as possible, and you never know. It's a bit of a David versus Goliath for your tournament life, but hey, this is T10.
I think you're right. That's exactly what they've got to do. Is, get him up the order. He's in good form, and all he needs is a couple of batters to click with him. And we know, if you can get runs on the board in that night game, anything can happen. Gary Park, bowling key second.
See a lot of slower balls here and a lot of different sort of deliveries.
Park. Bowling to Rana. Well, goes chasing the wide ball. Good work from Wais Ahmed. Takes it well, takes the bails off, but not out.
Yeah, just the wide this time. A couple overs left in this one. As the sun starts to set, what's been another beautiful day in Andalusia. Geez, we're spoilt with the weather.
Yeah, it's been absolutely sensational, especially when you hear reports around a lot of Europe where we're having another cold spell, snow and ice. Here we are, 26 degrees I think it was here today. Beautiful. Slightly lower delivery. The wicket ball this time, and liking that also from Sporting Alpha. Christian Munoz doing the fielding, but being backed up by Paul Quinlan. Well, that's what good teams do.
Yeah, despite finishing third in the national championship, Sporting Alphas have a good shot here. If they can get to the final, you never know what could happen.
It's very wide. I mean, Sporting Alphas, and I think I said this before, I mean, they've been a team that historically have been winning everything there is to win in Spain. They really have been. I mean, it's slight change, as you always get in clubs when players get older and retire and new players come in. So they've been through that process. And now they're getting back to the sort of strength that they showed before. They've got a lovely setup there in Alphas, their P and Albia. Lovely ground, great facilities.
Good ground, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's beautiful, beautiful part of Spain as well. So yeah, they're very proud to be here, very privileged to be here, and they're here to show exactly what they and their club is all about. Quicker delivery, well negotiated by Houghton. I've liked his knock here.
He's probably just thought, well, I haven't opened much, I haven't batted much, I'm going to enjoy some time at the crease. And after he saw the 3 wickets fall at the start, he would have realised we're not making 160, but I want to make the most of my time, and that's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, they may go upstairs here. Where's Ahmed?
He's confident.
He's very confident.
Yeah, he's bowling these slower balls, and we're going to have a slower look at this, but he's confident, the keeper, that this could be outstumped.
Yeah, let's wait and see here. I mean, it's...
oh, he's going to be gone easily.
Yeah. Adios. He's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely out. So that confirms it. He'll be given his marching orders, and just to make sure he doesn't take it, doesn't snaffle it too quickly away. Nice keeping, and that is outstumped.
Yeah, a good bit of bowling. You can see, though, I mean, this is what sometimes we say, you know, if you've got a plan in mind, you don't mind. You're not going to be too disappointed if you're going to bowl a few wides. There is a plan, you know what they're trying to do. Awais Ahmed knows what that plan is. They've stuck to it, and they've got the breakthrough. Sushant Rana, he's going to have to depart. Hasn't really get going at this time. He goes for 2 of the 4 deliveries that he faces. And well bowled from Gary Park as he picks up his first wicket.
Yeah, with good bowling. You sort of have to play him like a spinner. He bowls that many slow balls. Another wicket for him. And Zagreb Sokol, 70 for 5. A few people in the chat just asking why Badalona Shaheen aren't here and that. Well, they were invited, but unfortunately didn't want to take the ticket. So it goes on to the next team, and Sporting Alphas have said, well, we would love to be there. And they're making the most of it. They're starting to play some very good cricket.
Yeah, they are. And, well, you know, some of those teams that are not here, well, they'll be looking up and saying, well, this is an opportunity missed for us. This gets played away and take a single. But yeah, I mean, if your comparison making it to the football to Denmark, you were saying what happened there. I mean, that could be so true.
Oh, it could happen. I've seen it in lots of sports at the end of 8 at 71.5. There's been plenty of tournaments and sports around the world where a team can't come for whatever reason. It could be political, financial, whatever it might be. And then the team that comes in go on and actually win the tournament. Sporting Alphas will be hoping that tomorrow at finals day they'll probably play, well, they will play Roma CC in qualifier 1.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you get a win there, you're straight to the final. You're 1 game away. Yeah. Even a loss, that double chance, they'll go favourites to win that.
They would.
They're a big chance to be in the final of Group E.
Quinlan, Boldy second. Shakula is the man that comes out. He gets given the opportunity, so maybe Aman Mashwari, the captain, has decided he'd rather give others like Shakula an opportunity to try and get into some sort of form. I don't mind that at all. This is really the opportunity to do that. Tomorrow is not. You lose a match tomorrow, you're gone. Oh, this is quite an incredible shot. This is quite exceptional because there's not a big bat swing at all. This is just pure timing. What a hit this is.
Nice batting from Sam Houghton. It's like a bit of a checkish drive, and well, we haven't seen much of that this innings, but he gets it away for 6. Good shot.
Man, absolute beauty. And that goes all the way. Sweet out the middle. It's Quinlan. What's the reply going to be? It's nicely played. It's all down the deck.
They've got this 3-man wall at the moment, and it's working a treat. But what nice little innings this from Sam Houghton, who's looking to carry his bat.
34, 23. So Shakula. Well, he's high up in the air. This should be out for Afzal.
Oh,
takes the catch. A slight wobble maybe, but no issues. Catch taken.
Well,
and here's another wicket for Quinlan.
Well, that's caught in the DDC pocket, as I like to call, because that's exactly where he fielded there. Well, Daniel Doyle-Kay would have dropped the watch, and the watch is gone, but not this time. It's well caught, and Sporting Alphas are doing a good job.
Yeah, nicely done. There he goes, up in the air. And...
Oh, it's an ice cream cone, that.
That is definitely... He manages to hold on to it with his right hand.
Well, if the tournament was on the line, there's one man I wouldn't have there, and it's DDC, as he can hear me and has a laugh out of the corner of my eye, but it gives another man an opportunity here.
Afzal takes the catch, so Shakula, well, he was given the opportunity. He's not been able to make the most of it. He'll go for 3. And it's another wicket for Quinlan.
Maheshwari gets an opportunity, Rico.
Maheshwari.
Oh.
It's pretty lucky there, inside edge. Yeah, Maheshwari, I mean, having been to Croatia and seen him play, I know that he can be pretty devastating. Hasn't really clicked, showing the best of his form. Well, maybe he's going to save it for tomorrow, the captain. Big day for them tomorrow. Maheshwari, though, I think he'll want to make sure that they finish well here as well. And a ball to go in this. The 9th over, 80 for 6. And well, he goes for another one high up in the air, and this one is another teaser, and he's taken it exactly the same way he took the last one. Well, that's an unusual technique for an Afzal, and you can see Christian Munoz Mills, the captain, he can smile and laugh about it. Well, it's a bit like when you throw the ball up in the air, and it's like a seal, you know, going oink, 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 trying to catch the ball, and 2 hands that eventually meet, and he ends up holding it in that right hand once more.
Well, he holds on to it, Justin. This gives me flashbacks as I can see DDC suffering from trauma out the corner of my eye. He's shaking on the ground because that was the moment England went on and beat Spain. But what a nice catch that is as Zagreb Sokol. Well, nice little innings from Sam Howden. 34 off 24. And just 1 over to go in this one.
Yeah. You like to torment him, don't you? You like to torment
They shouldn't be able to listen to me. I've got my players right. They can hear me. They need to walk away. I'm having a bit of too much fun up here.
Yeah, well batted by Jack Russell.
Oh, Jack, not a bad shout.
Sam Houghton made a good knot there to almost bat it all the way through. And that was also the last ball off the 9th over. 80 for 7 at the end of 9. This one, the slower delivery. Mashwari gets a single.
There's only one thing with this field I'd like to think about. I wonder what you could do with 2 people behind on the square leg. I reckon we could put one person elsewhere one day, but I do like the idea of fields changing for T10. I just like the game to be broken a bit. I like the different dynamics. If you could bring one somewhere else. I just think the game can be changed.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it depends on your bowler. You've got a bowler that bowls a good line outside the off. I don't think you don't need that man there on the pretty fine, do you? Well, you can't put a man out there because that one's gone in counter corner. 6 runs. And, well, Manzoor, we know that he's been given an opportunity once or twice. He can hit it and hit it well, and he shows that here. He just walks into this and goes, boom, shaka lagya, 6 runs.
What a nice shot from Manzoor. First ball, he'll probably be saying, hey, where was me this whole time? Could have got up the order, but they went with a bit of a different order for this one, and he gets a 6 off his first ball.
Yeah. Nicely hit. So Sunderland will probably think, hang on a minute, I didn't like that. Let's see what he can do about it. Oh, that's a cracking shot. And, well, Chase is on with the fielder. He's not going to get there. 4 more. Well, he hits this on the up, Manzoor. Well, he's rolled up these sleeves and he says, you know what, don't worry. I want a little bit of a highlight myself, and maybe they can get to the 100 here.
Nice batting. He comes out, he goes 6 and 4. And he'll be wondering why he was so far down the order. He's 10 off 2, and good to see the boys still on their feet supporting.
Well, Manzoor, 6 and 4, and, well, as we say, hungry for more. Let's see. Oh, and he is hungry for more. Bolle. Ginna zona shaka lagya.
Yeah, great batting. He's 16 off 3. It was down the leg side, but that's a good shot nonetheless. And right now, well, Zagreb Sokol getting some highlights.
Yeah, indeed. 2 balls to go. They love to bring the 100 up. Well, that will help. Once again, Awais Ahmed relies on one hand for that ball to stick. Wide ball call. Score moves to 98. 2 balls to go.
Yeah, a little bit of tap right at the back end here for Sunderland, but some good batting from Manzoor. We'll be happy with that.
Only 4 off his first over, so Sunderland, we could finish with a magical over here. Manzoor, 16 of 3 balls. Goes after him, swings and misses. Always caught another wide, so...
Well, I don't think Gucci's got the memo. It's dinner time. He just wants us to hang around for a couple more. Come on, Gucci.
Oh, that's a tight call, but if he catches a bit of the line, saying, okay, going to call it. 99 here now.
Well, that food's getting cold.
Manzoor, he's just thinking one thing. He wants to smash it as hard as he can. Okay, that's high up in the air. Should be taken. The fielder comes in and takes a very good catch. He's not going to drop that, Gary Park. And Sunderland, after getting a bit of treatment, he does pick up the wicket on Manzoor, but I like that. Remember him, he can play a big part tomorrow.
Well, if you wanted to take 90 more seconds out of dinner, that's the way you do it. You take a wicket, and it's a nice, safe catch. In the end, the fielding zone seemed to be working for the captain of Sporting Alfaz, and you can see why they've got so many smiles on their face, as it looks like they're going to run to a comfortable victory, and we will see them tomorrow in qualifying final 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a big match. I mean, to a lot of people, before the start of the group, I think most people are saying Roma, CC and Sporting Alfaz would be the 2 teams that would be in that Group E final. And looks like we're going to possibly get a double dose of them tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a big chance. The question mark will be, can any other team beat the loser of qualifying one? If it's Zagreb, it's a big ask, but you never know.
You never know. You never know. Okay, here we go. Last ball. Let's see if they can get to this 100. That'd be a good achievement. Slower delivery, and well, they're going to go for it. And it shouldn't be a run. It won't be. Awais Ahmed takes the bail off. Mashwari will be run out, so they'll lose the 9 wicket. All the 9s, 99 for 9. But it is, as you said, a comfortable victory by 67 runs for Sporting Alpha. Zagreb Sokol, well, once again, there's 2 defeats in the day for them. They started their group with 2 wins yesterday, 2 defeats, but look, they're still going to have their heads up high. And what I like about that is they didn't collapse, they didn't go out there with the negative body language. They still played their shots, they still try to get themselves to a score. And I think it's a sort of performance that will give them a bit of confidence going into final stage tomorrow. Yeah,
absolutely. A few of their batsmen found some form, and congratulations to Sporting Alphas, who earned themselves the double chance. Let's have a quick look at the highlights. It was the Atif Mahmood show. Hey, when you make runs, usually you bowl well as well, and he really got it right early. He hit the stumps, he got some good wickets, and the Sporting Alphas fielders seem like they're brewing into it as well, as this was Atif's 2nd wicket.
Yeah, I mean, the change is dramatic from the first time we saw them to this time. I remember I was in the box with Vinny Sandy, who was saying that the Sporting Alphas seemed really flat. They didn't seem up with it. And, well, maybe he was right, but I just think it was the first day nerves. They were a little bit camera shy, but they've come good and they've got better and better with each match. And I think the other teams, particularly Roma CC, well, they've sent them a bit of a message with this performance.
Oh, I think so, and they'll be watching that closely. Congratulations to Sam Houghton, who came up the top order and batted quite nicely. I thought him and Ahmed actually found some form, and despite the wickets, finding batsmen in form just before finals day, it's a very important thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Good work here from Awais Ahmed as well. Another national team player, a personality. And what I liked about this, you know, Corey, I had a little word with Awais in the break, and I did sort of subtly hint to him that I think when he's standing up to the stumps, he should wear a lid. So it's good to see you wearing a lid.
Yeah, you always got to be a little bit safer out there. This was a pair of catches for the man out there, and it was a really nice Farhan Afzal. He's got good hands, good batsman, and, well, the fielding overall was pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was. I mean, fielded well. I think, though, once again, once that power play was complete, especially with the great bowling from Atif Mahmood, the 2 wickets he picked up, it was 17 for 2 at the end of 3, and you just had the feeling there that Sporting Alphas already had the game in the bag, and it was nice to see that the captain, Christian Munuz, being a little bit more relaxed in the field. The players looked a bit more relaxed, they looked more like a team. They're gelling well at the moment, and they're looking good. But this is going to be an all-important match. Star CC, if we are to see them tomorrow, they've got to win this match.
Yeah, they have to pull off a minor miracle. It has to be said, both teams 3-0, 0-3. Can they get a score on the board, then defend it? It's a big ask, but you never know in this crazy format.
You never know, and I can tell you this, not one nation that's going to be watching that with a lot of intent as well. Not just is the people from Luxembourg, but also from Romania, because remember, if Star CC go down in that match, then United CC Bucharest, they will qualify for final stage tomorrow. So lots to play on that match. Having a look at the scorecard there, well batted Sam Houghton, batted really well. I like Sohail Ahmed as well, and also I like Sagat Manzoor there coming late on the end. I don't know if he normally bats there, but he's somebody that I certainly would be saying, hey, I want him in my power play.
Absolutely. 2 wickets for Atif, 1 apiece for Sunderland, Cox and Park, and 3 for 17 for Paul Quinlan. So I have a quick little check of my phone. I reckon we're about 18 minutes away from the final one. Do join us back then, and we'll bring you home that final game today. Ciao for now.
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Ven conmigo a cruzar su calle, a vivir su ambiente. Ven conmigo a vivir la vida intensamente. Conmigo ven, conmigo ven.
Hello and welcome back. It's match 10 of Group E, Roma CC versus Star CC. Let's go to Sir Rob for the all-important coin toss.
Your call. Heads. Heads is called. It is heads. 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 We are batting first.
Star CC have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Now this is a pretty important game for Star CC. They haven't had the competition they would have won so far. No wins on the board. On the other side, Roma CC, they've been winning everything. 8 overs a spin, left-hand, right-handers, they're destructive. But if they rest a couple of players here, Star CC could win tonight and then sneak through on net run rate. Anything can happen in this T10 world. Even I can take a catch, as you can see. So let's go to Rico Full for the game.
Thank you very much to Corey Ruckus, and doing a great job fitting in for Mr. Maxwell with the coin tosses and the introductions this afternoon, and looking pretty sharp there. Yeah, he can take a catch, but it's very different when it's not rehearsed, Corey. Boom, boom. Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to the Cardamom Oval. Looks absolutely splendid. The floodlights are on, and that means only one thing. The natural light will slowly start to disappear behind the Sierra de Catama at the far side of this ground. We're going to see some lovely landscape shots as the sky turns an orangey pink. And then, well, as it turns dark all around us, the Cardamom Oval will be the center stage for the final match on day 2 of Group E. And it will be between Roma CC and Star CC. Star CC, I think this is a very brave move from them. I mean, I think if Roma CC win the toss, I think they would have put Star CC in. So Star CC sort of do what Roma won. Roma 3-0, Star CC 0-3. I think this is all about, maybe it's a bit of mind games from Star CC, but maybe it's about their captain just turning around, Chip Curran-Gill, saying, hey guys, we know the score, we know the situation, it's in our hands, it's in our destiny. If we want to play tomorrow, we've got to win. Let's go out there and do it, and let's see if these batters can perform. Roma CC, no surprise, 112 to 91 in favourite to go on and win this match and make it 4 wins out of 4 for them. I'm just wondering though if Roma CC in the back of their mind are also thinking, well, you know what, if we're going to have a blip, if things are going to go bad, let them go bad here now, because, well, you can afford to here. Tomorrow, I know they've still got that double chance, but they don't want to be losing the game, I think, on finals day. They'd rather win that first match against Sporting Alpha, as it will be qualifier number 1, and book their place in the final and then wait to see what happens from there on in. I don't think you want to lose that first one and then have nervy 2 more matches to go. So going to be interesting, but I just get the feeling the way that Roma have been here at the moment, they're just going to go out there and just play the normal way. They're not going to throw any cautious to the wind. They're going to go out there and play their way, throw everything at this. Star CC, they need to get runs on the board. And I think, well, we've seen the average sort of score throughout this series has been around 110. They'd love to get that on the board here and then really put the pressure on Roma CC, a team that haven't played in the night. And that's the other key here. So they're playing the first time under night, both of these teams. Let's see how it goes. The openers are ready. It is going to be the captain. And he's saying, well, he wants to lead the way, Shiv Curran-Gill. And he's going to face the first ball from Rathanaikas. He's normally always bowled the very good first over. It's only on one occasion that we've seen in that his second over in his spell was a little bit expensive. Gets that little bit of movement away, a little bit short here. And once again, as you see, Roma CC, one thing that they have been is pretty dynamic in the field. And well, the dynamics probably go with the colours off their shirt. Quite dazzling. They're quite dazzling to watch as well. And they will throw themselves around. Rico Full here We'll be joined shortly by Corey Ruckers as well. We'll talk you through the night shift. We're on the night shift here, the night crew. And that's Mr. Maximo Vinny Sandhu taking a very well-earned evening off. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Panathinaikos, it's a good delivery, sort of in swinging to the left-hander. So Nagayach deals with that pretty well. A lot of support for Roma CC on the chat. A lot of people tuning in, no doubt, watching from Italia. Takes this one against the swing. There's the captain of Star CC. Happy to take another single. Fielder charge again, not able to pick it up first time round, but doesn't concede anymore other than just a single. That's well bowled. And well taken, of course, by the keeper, who's been sensational all the way through. We saw a very good performance in that match from Awais Ahmed from Sporting Alfas, who's a top-notch keeper, but this man as well, really good Argate, the captain of Roma CC. He's been splendid all the way through. He takes this one right off the stumps, once again goes right across the line. Get a single, so Panathinaikos. So far it's been a nice, tidy over. No boundary as such yet. Gets that swing again. So moving it into the left-hander. Be looking to move it away to the right-hander. We're going to finish the over, bowling the last ball to the captain, Shukran Gill, who goes for it big, and he's going to get a Maximo. Manos arriba, árbitro. Arriba, 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 porque eso es 6 carreras. The umpire puts his hands up in the air, and as he puts his hands up in the air, Star CC, they're up and about as well. And a good hit of the last ball of the over. They needed something special. They get it. They get the boundary. And at the end of the first over, it is 10 without loss. This is how it looks at the moment for Championship Week. Hornchurch from England, Farmers of Jersey, Beverin from Belgium, and also Druitt from France. They've booked their spot. Packard Care from Spain. The reigning champions already there. Who will join them from Group E? Will we get 2 teams from Spain coming together in Championship Week? Or will somebody else spoil the party of Sporting Alfas? Maybe Roma CC. We'll have to wait and see. It will all be happening tomorrow. Charles Fernando gets given the ball, so not making any change here. They're sticking to what's worked for them so far. So Panathinaikos and Charles Fernando opening up. The spin attack will probably resume and come to the conclusion from over 6 all the way through down to the last. Fernando, that's a pretty nice shot. Oh, hesitation. The fielder can't pick it up. And if he was able to pick this up cleanly and get the throw in, I think that would have been the end for Nagache. Fine time to welcome back into our commentary box as the lights start to go down. It's Corey Ruckus.
Yeah, nice start this for Star CC. Look, David versus Goliath. Can they steal a win here and steal that 4th place?
Fernando goes short, and this is a good shot. Nice shot to play in the power play. Gets it up and over the inner circle, the 30-yard circle. 4 runs, cuatro carreras. They're up and about. They know that their survival depends on a victory here.
Yeah, you sort of feel this top order need to take on the pace because we know how dangerous the spin is. So if they can really try capitalise on maybe the 3 or 4 overs of pace they'll face, they've got a chance.
Yeah. Just a little bit short, Fernando, and I like the way Nagache gets hold of this straight away. Takes him on, bangs it into the deck, and we get the one, get the single. So important to keep rotating the strike as well.
Yeah, just good running. You've got to run well between the wickets, but along with the boundaries. But this is a nice positive start for Star CC. We have seen huge upsets in ECLs, ECCs, ECS. This could be another famous night.
It certainly could be, and well, Star CC Can they deliver when it matters? Oh, wow, this is a cracking blow. I'm loving this shot from the captain, Chip Curran-Gill. He cuts away, and this looks elegant as well.
Yeah, nice looking shot. Comes down the crease and swashbuckling style hits it through the offside for 4. And you can see they're all on their feet. They are pumped up, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a good start. I think you're absolutely right. You know you're going to get the pace. Make the most from it, because then they go to the spin. Fernando. Now he's going to go for another one, and this will go all the way. Manos arriba, árbitro, porque eso es 6 más. Qué guay. Qué bien golpe. 6 carreras más.
Yeah, good batting. They're throwing the sword down and the gauntlet down to Roma CC. I'm waiting for Roma CC one day to just bowl 10 overs a spin. It's going to happen soon enough, but what a dream start this is for Star CC.
Yeah, fantastic. 25 on the board, a ball to go in this. The second over. Well, change of line coming around the wicket. How will this serve him? He tries to tuck up the batter. And when he just stands like a statue in the middle of the pitch. End of the over, and it's a fine start at the moment here from Star CC, the champions of Luxembourg. 26 without loss after 2 overs.
Yeah, perfect start. We have a quick look at the table, and this is why it's massive. Star CC have to beat the top team. If they do, they will go above United CC Bucharest and still 4th place.
Yeah, simple as that. United CC Bucharest, well, I think they're probably back at the Sunset Beach Hotel, a hotel partner, and they're glued to their sets to see how this goes. They don't know yet whether they're coming back here tomorrow or not.
You never want your tournament life dependent on another team, and it could go down to the wire. More pace, interesting. I would have brought the spin on now, but let's have a look.
Rathnaikis can bowl his second. And slight miscue. Here comes the throw. It's sharp, it's fast. You can see that Captain Chip Curran-Gill a bit disappointed he's not able to work that away. Was there one thing that Rathnaikis does is he varies his pace well, and even though he can go quick or fast, or slow I should say, he still gets that swing.
Yeah, as if you can get that ball moving, especially under lights, it's always a plus thing to have as a bowler.
Well, this is hit well, and he's playing the power play really well. I don't think this goes to the boundary, it will be stopped, but I'm liking the aggressive move here from both the batters. Nagache this time decides he's going to go over the top.
Well, they probably know as well, if you only make 80 or 90 against this team, Roma CC are likely to chase that down. 120 might be their aim, and just to impact a little bit of pressure on this team.
This one is in the stomach, but once again, because of the movement he gets, remember, moves in to the left-hander, and this is always going to carry on down the leg side. Probably going to go over the stumps as well. Not out. There will be a bruise that Nagayach will have to see to later. Bowler's just taking time to do his laces up. Loving this part of the night.
Oh, it's gorgeous. The pink
sky
sky
is absolutely beautiful. Bit of width. And
Shots.
oh, what a hit this is. This is sensational. I think he's going to have to put him up in the air, you know. You're going to have to check. Going to have to wait and see. And let's have a look where this goes.
That's an unbelievable cricket shot.
I think it doesn't go all the way.
I think
it does. You know, it goes all the way. So manos arriba, arbitro.
Oh, hold on. Does it?
Because I think it does, you know.
I can't tell. It's a bit dark for me. I think it's a 6. I think it's a 6, but unsure. It's tight. I know it's close.
Well, they're going to have a look, I think, one more time here. Let's see, one more time here. Let's lay it right down if we can and see where this ball lands. Here we go, and
4.
Oh, wow.
Might be a rope buster, you know. It's been signalled 4 on
4. Cuatro carreras. Guys, this to take the single. I'm liking this. I'm liking this from both batters. Both of them prepared to take on the Pacers, getting boundaries, taking the singles. It's a good start.
Where was this Star CC batting lineup versus United CC early today? They were 8 for 21 at one stage, so this is a completely different lineup right now.
CC won 3 out of 3 convincingly without really being made to sweat. Star CC, they've been frustrated. Come close a couple of times. Looking to come good when it matters. That's a better line, better areas. No width, no opportunity for the batter to hit that one over the top. That concludes the power play. And at the end of 3 overs, 34 without loss.
Yeah, the first points in this one go to Star CC. No loss is a very important thing to have. You can see a nice little power play, consistent scoring. 10, 16 and 8. But here come the spinners. That is what we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been time. Let's see how Star CC deal with this now. They normally go with Wadualagate to start off with, and it is. It's going to cash.
Oh, it's beautiful, Rico.
Oh, that's sensational, isn't it? It's worth waiting for this part of the day, isn't it? Superb, splendid. Absolutely delightful. So you see the views. There's the Sierra de Catama, the mountains there at the far side. What a magnificent view. The Catama Oval, everybody. It's the field of dreams for European cricketers. And let's see if Akash Wadualagate can help Roma CC fulfill their dreams. And
wow, that's a great delivery. I think it's a little slow arm ball just going across him. Fantastic ball.
Starts well. His foot here, look, just comes up, but not before the keeper could get the ball in his gloves. Back to the live action. Slices it up in the air. Just gets it over the infielder. Will they go for 2? Well, he commits. Will he get back? Well, he has to dive, and he does make it.
Gets lucky as well. He spliced that straight over cover's head. Easily could have been caught. So a bit of luck, and already you see the spinners. It feels like a different game straight away.
There's Awadu. Just looks around to check his field. 3 men on the leg side on the boundary, 1 inside on the 45. And a very straight long off. And a cover fielder as well. That's well bowled. Good hit. I'm loving the way he varies his length here.
He varies his length, his pace, his guile, where he comes from on the crease. A very talented spinner.
Awadu once more. It's been sliced away, but there's a fielder out there.
Well, it's almost as if it's a different game when you come up against Roma CC spinners compared to their pace.
Yeah, but isn't it interesting though? I mean, I know you've mentioned it. I have. Vinny who keeps going on about it as well. It's interesting why they don't start. I mean, they've got the option. I know when I spoke to Prabhath, he said the same. He said if they had to bowl just 10 overs of spin, they could do it.
So clever bowling. That's round up. Yeah, maybe we'll see it tomorrow, finals day. Obviously, they might want the ball to swing at the start.
Yeah.
But at the moment, when their spinners come on, it just feels like it's a different game.
It's Sam Raccoon out there. He's been exceptional in the field. Now he goes for the big shot. Here we go, first opportunity, and there's the catch taken. And it's wonderfully done. And Wadualagate will finish his first over. The first over of spin, only 3 runs from it. And, well, they get a wicket as well. And that's another testing moment there for Roma CC. First time they're playing under lights. And though their catching has been very good, it's the first time it's been tested in these conditions, and he holds on to it.
Yeah, nice, safe catch under lights. The first wicket goes, and, well, once again, the Roma CC, sensational spin bowlers. It comes to life, and they pick up a wicket. Karen Gill looked a lot more comfortable, I should say, against the pace. He makes a pretty quick 21 off 11.
Yeah, and Kunga Shawaran is the man that takes the catch. Now here, I like to see a positive mood here. I don't know who's going to go in there, but Jatin Madden for me
has to go
has
next.
to be the man going in there.
Let's have a look.
I mean, if he's not, then really, as we have a look at these magnificent scenes again, absolutely exceptional. But, well, it's like we're being on Safari Watch and we're trying to see who the batter is. And, well, they go with Roshan Vishwanath. I think
sure
that's
why.
crazy.
Yeah, you've got probably your best batsman sitting in the shed still in an all-important game, but who knows, as we get a new spin bowler coming into the attack, and it hits straight back to him, so another dot. And that's Kalagugame. Talented bowler, this man.
I mean, these two. Gets played out. Just trying to get it through this gap. They don't. It's well picked up.
So far, I've seen 8 balls of spin, 1 wicket, 5 runs. They just seem to be able to land it on a good length there, thereabouts. They changed their trajectory. Very talented indeed.
Yeah, very talented indeed. That first over 3 for 1 now. Karugamage. You know that he's top notch as well. They got Sanamage to bowl as well. Just having a discussion here about the field. Getting that man covering the right lines. I think this is what they're doing here, making sure that the sweeper is in the right place. That's where the wicket keeper becomes pretty key as well. So just really good arch. Straight up in the air, West is going to land. The bowler wants it himself. It's a difficult catch, and well, maybe it would have been wise to have left it to one of the incoming fielders. And I think either one of either Samarakun, well, I think it might be Samarage, could have got to this, but the bowler wants it, and I think he makes it difficult for himself and for the others.
Yeah, he probably had to leave it. He called it early though, so he backed himself, but just wasn't meant to be. So there's another life. The spin's working a treat here at the moment.
This is firmly struck. It's going to take some stopping. And nicely dealt with. And look at the arm as well. Oh, look at this throw. And they're looking to, they will steal another. I think this is probably more sloppy than anything. I mean, they're having a look there at Saragamage to say, hey, why did you do that? I think he's right. I think if this hits, watch this, Corey. I mean, he's just poodling along. He's no idea what's happening. I think it's the right idea. I think wicketkeeper just has to do better.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one. Well, he's a very good keeper. Sometimes when you get a ball on the half volley, it's tough. And a little bit of a blue for Roma CC, but once again, this over from the spin's only gone for 4. Make that 5. So that's going to be 2 overs of spin, Rico, 1 for 8.
Yeah, I mean, this is quality stuff. And a lot of people always ask the question, why don't they do it right from the start? Well, it's a halfway point, 42 for 1. Roma CC getting right back in control of this match.
Yeah, getting right back in control. And good evening to our lovely viewers, or good morning, wherever you might be around the world. This is the final game of Group E's group stage, tomorrow's finals day. It's always sad to say goodbye to a team, and there's 2 teams that could go. Yeah, 2 teams that could go. I mean, here, if you're just joining us, Star CC haven't won a match so far. This is their final. Yep. If they win this one, they go through to finals day tomorrow, and we say bye-bye to United CC Bucharest. Bucharest, I mean, they're watching with intent. As that is high in the air, and good effort. Couldn't get there. Yeah, I wonder what United CC are doing right now. You think they're just parked up Sunset Beach Club, happy hour, probably having a watch?
Well, I can tell you what they're doing. They're very, very nervous indeed. They probably can't watch. And I know that we've all been in that situation. You want to watch, but you don't want to watch. You're closing your eyes. And well, you always, I mean, when that goes in the air, they're all saying, catch it, catch it, catch it. And when it's not caught, they're going, oh, yeah, no guessing who they want to win. This goes right across here, but I think too much bounce.
I really love this bowler. He's so talented. That's the round arm action this time. They're playing with them, the spinners, and playing spin's a bit of an art form. You can face medium and pace and get away with it, but playing true spin is not easy.
This one, you see, I think what you got to be able to do, you got to be able to use your feet as a batter. Yeah. I know you got to go right behind you there, standing up. He's a class keeper. If you don't use your feet, then balls like that you're not going to put away. You turn that into a full toss. Look, once again, he's bowled. He's bowled. And well,
so
this
smart.
is just, yeah. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. If you don't use your feet, then you go back. Well, this is what's going to happen. That's a tremendous delivery. But once again, I think as a batter, you've got to go forward, turn it into a full toss, turn it into a half volley, hit straight down the line. You see, changes his mind, goes back, and the ball just gives the bails a little bit of a kiss on the way through. And that's another wicket. And Wadu Alagate just showing his class once more.
Just phenomenal bowling from these talented spinners, and he slowed that right up, took all the air out the ball, said hit me, couldn't do it. And since the spinners have come on, it's a remarkable change to this game. It's now 43 for 2 after there were 34 for none after 3.
Yeah, Roshan Vishwanath will go. Now, Roshan Vishwanath, he's a man that has caused a few extra bills for his team. And the reason for it is apparently he's a bit of a snorer. And he's
yeah.
His partner said, "I can't sleep with him. I want my own room." Yeah, I was told that news yesterday. So, well, Roshan.
Well, it might be a good thing that there's a dismissal.
Yes.
Because he's the man that batted beautifully in his previous match, Matt. And the fact that he's coming out with only 26 balls left in the innings is a massive mistake. It's a massive mistake. But hey, he's there now. Time to get going.
Yeah, it's time to get going. Well, he was going in the last match. It was a heroic performance, 66 not out of 32 deliveries. Came together when his team were 19 for 8. They finished 85 for 8. So it was a sensational effort. Wallace will know, and the team, Roma CC, will know that this is a big fish. You want to probably see the back of him pretty early. He's taking his time to take his guard. Wants to go after him straight away. Doesn't want to hang around. Doesn't quite get this right. A bit of a miscue. Will get a single.
I wish I could say his last name, but his figures are fantastic. I'm not even going to try.
Let's just call him Wadu.
Wadu.
Wadu will do.
I'm a big fan of Wadu.
Yeah, Wadu Wallace. Well, this one will just drop short of the fielder. They'll take a single, and that will be the end of a cracking spell of bowling. 2 wickets and only 6 runs conceded. Well bowled. And just remember, when he came on to bowl at the end of the power play, it was 34 without loss, and now after, well, that over 6 overs, it's 45 for 2.
Yeah, and they've been able to slow down Mayank Nagache as well. He's only on 22 of 20 now. So the spin to win, it's just to have an arsenal of so many different types of spinners, and it's more the consistency. You never really see them bowl a bad ball. And Roma CC definitely have a recipe in this T10 format for success. And the question will be, what team can counter it? In the last 3 overs, it's been 2 for 11.
Yeah, and the spin will continue.
There we go.
Prithvi Samarage now will have a bowl as well.
Gotta love it. You don't often see so many spinners in a team.
It's more left arm round to the pads. When they think about taking it, you can see that Jitin Madden wants to get as much strike as he can. I can't blame him for that.
How good's this man on your screen as well? What a fantastic keeper.
I think he's amazing.
I'd say he's the best keeper I've seen in ACL so far.
Yep.
And what is he, 50 years young?
He's, I don't think he's quite 50. I think he's 40-something, I think Vinny was saying. Okay, in the air. I think he gets plenty of this. It will go all the way. Yes, it does. When an acrobatic effort from the fielder, Samarakun, well, he's never going to give it up, but there's no way he's getting to this, even if he has a step ladder. 6 runs. This is what they need. They need to attack. And, well, Nagashi, he's been out there a while, and he's probably the man that's got to get going. A slightly quicker one. Gets worked away. They take the single.
They've got to be brave here against the spin and just take the game on. If you get out, doesn't matter now. Let's take this game on and see if we can get to 100.
Yeah, they got that's the other thing. You got wickets in hand, so you don't want to be too cautious. You don't want to be thinking about losing wickets. You've got to be thinking about getting runs. Eliminate those dot balls. Short, and not able to get under it, not able to find the gap and take a single.
It's almost like sometimes when they bowl that shorter ball, because it's so low up their arm, actually just skids a little bit, and the other teams, when a spinner bowl short, they get hit for 6, but these guys get away with it. They're very crafty.
Goes for it. Where's this one going? Into the hands of the fielder. A very comfortable catch. And that's one thing they do really well. And I was always going to be interested and intrigued to see how the fielders perform in the night conditions when the floodlights are on. Well, that's your answer. And well, kind of Geshwararan, he obviously is one of their key fielders, because that's 2 catches that he's taken. He took the catch to remove Shiv Karan Gill, and now he takes another one. And Nagache, who made a good, well, I suppose a solid performance from him, gave him a good start. He'll go for 29 of 24 deliveries.
Yeah, once again, another short ball, but for whatever reason, these guys pick up wickets for fun, and he has to go. 29 of 24, 162, 4 striking at 120. probably not enough in the end.
Yeah, well, Samargate sends another one back. A nice warm round of applause for Mainak. Nagache, 29 or 24, 2 4s and 1 6. Balu comes out, and let's see if we're going to see a little bit of Balu, because they need some boundaries here. He joins just Madden out there, who's only just come out there and faced 2 balls himself. Okay. See, this is the difference if you don't use your feet, Corey. I mean, he's waiting for that to come rather than just take a step out and hit it, get right under the ball.
Yeah, it's playing spin's a completely different art. It does take us to the end of 7. And the score is 54 for 3. Finals day tomorrow, Rico. Comes quickly, doesn't it?
I'm loving it, though. I'm loving the 2 finals day. I mean, it throws me completely, because every time I say it's finals day tomorrow, I'm thinking Saturday. So it takes a bit of getting used to, but I love it. Loving the action, and the feedback is good as well. This is what we've got tomorrow. So Eliminator 1, the 3rd versus 4th. And then we'll have the qualifier 1st versus 2nd. We know that, well, the qualifier number 1 certainly will be Roma CC taking on Sporting Alpha. So those 2 teams have the double chance to get into the final. The winner of that goes straight into the final. But 3rd versus 4th, well, at the moment, we really couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what the lineup is going to be. We can tell you one team, Sokol is there, but which one will the other 2 be? No idea.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have to see, and well, it's going to be interesting how this pans out. 3 overs to go. Here comes Maragate. Clever bowling. He slows it right up. Will they go up to the 3rd umpire? I'm not too sure.
Well, we're going to have to look at this. I'm looking at it first half. I think maybe he just gets his foot back. Let's just see here. Very close. Let's see if we can slow it right down. Maybe he's just back.
Yeah, gets away with that one. Close though.
Yeah, just gets back to the action. Didn't do.
He's so talented, this man. He's played first-class cricket in Sri Lanka. I think a few of them have, and just knows when to take the air out the ball and when to give it a little bit more of a rip and what pace to bowl. And a lot of people in the chat right now saying Roma's spinners are just exceptional to watch.
This is just dropping.
That's
the fielder comes in.
That's a good example. He's basically taken all the air out the ball, and it's so hard to force the pace straight. The spin quartet have been on fire.
This time he goes a bit fuller. Yeah, and I think the other thing is they're probably a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Deceptive, because you think it's coming slow, because some of them look short. You think they're going to rock back and pull or hook, but it's not quite there. This one again. Well, it's all tiki-taka, isn't it? Tiki-taka.
Since the spin came on, it's gone 0-1-0-1-1 wicket, 0-1-1-2 with an overthrow, 0-1-1-0-0 wicket, 1-1-0 got a 6, 1-1 wicket, 1-1-1-1-1 dot. End of the over.
End of the over. Yeah, I mean, so basically the spin has gone just for 1 boundary. That was a 6, and that was from Nagache before he went. So sensational stuff. And yeah, I mean, look,
I got a theory on this, Rico.
Go on, tell me. I want to know. Hang on, I'm going to put it another way.
Go on.
I'm going to say, tell me your theory. You know why I'm going to say that? Because it is International Ask a Question Day. So tell me your theory.
Thank you very much. I got a theory. If you watch someone go to the nets and he takes 10 friends down, what does he do? He goes and bats for 20 minutes and he faces 9 guys bowling pace. And then the spin, they might get 2 minutes to practice. People don't practice how to play spin. They really don't. Everyone goes to nets, I want to face the fast bowlers. Yeah. Who actually truly learns how to play spin these days?
Yeah. Oh, this is high up in the air. Well, this one will go all the way. Balle. Brrrah. Ginna Sona Shaka Lagea. Well, Samaragate comes back on to bowl, and well, he's been hit well. That's a good shot. That is what we know Jatin Madden can do.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot. Using the crease deep there. Good batting from Madden. Can he go again?
He tries, and yeah, it's just clever. I mean, like you said, it's clever bowling, because if they get hit, and it has happened, they get hit, but they don't bowl that ball again. They say, right, okay, you like that one, not going to give it to you.
Well, that's actually spun at pace now, so just showing that he's getting real good revs on the ball. It's sensational to watch, it really is.
Samaragate showing his talents like all of these spinners are here. It's a bit straighter.
Yeah, he missed out on that one. That one did feel like it was just there. Balu here, what do you do? Well, maybe you get the reverse Malachi out. Go with the spin, I don't know. Let's be proactive, not reactive.
Let's see if he's brave. Well, he hits this pretty well, but it's gonna be
Caught.
taken. Yeah, well, he loses his shades in the process, but a good catch take. Takes it low down, but I like the way he gets the balance there. He's a top player, Akash Waduwalage. And we've seen him do the business with the ball in hand, and now he's taking the catches out there as well. I don't quite think he's going to need his shades there, any of the players, but it looks good, doesn't it?
Hey, those lights are pretty bright, Rico. nice catch in the end. The more I watch this group, the question mark will be, the winner will go through in this group is if Sporting Alphaz or any team can handle the spin. And at the moment, the spinners are winning it for Roma CC. Another wicket goes, another wicket to the left arm offie. And it's becoming a bit of a procession here.
Yeah, well, Samarage taking another. Waduwalage is the man that takes the catch. That's the end of Balu. Balu will go for 3 for 6. Okay, so you're talking about the nets training. So you're a coach. How do you go about it? I mean, because I'm just thinking of when you're doing range hitting, there's always pace on the ball, right?
Yeah,
They're hitting with pace. So are you saying that you're changing everything down and saying, we're going to do the same drills but with no pace?
I'll just go and spend the same amount of time you facing fast bowlers. Go face 30 minutes of spin bowling. Everyone has a 20-minute net and will face 17 minutes of pace and 3 minutes of spin. Why isn't it 10-10?
Yeah. Fair dues. Oh, this is the Gundy ball. Oh, well, here we go. It could be gone. You say it.
Minimo.
It's Minimo time. Well, that's a massive bonus. Oh, this is the Gundy ball. Not sure what happens here. Well, he can't believe it. He's down and thinking, hey, what's that all about? Rilla Godage, the captain, thinking, hey, buddy, that's not what I expect from you.
That'd be the worst ball of spinners bowled from Roma CC all week. I haven't seen anything like that.
Well, that's massive bonus runs. That's for sure. And, well, Prajul Shah is thinking, well, okay, what's that about? Well, he doesn't get bat on board, but him going out there gets 5 runs on the board for Star CC. Just plays this into the goal for space on the leg side.
Good question from Pi. Where will you face quality spin like this, though? Yeah, you're not always going to face quality spin like this, but you still got to practice against average spin. I tell you right now, people go to the nets and don't face spinners at all. They always want pace on the ball, as that's going to be a wide outside the off stump. So you're not always going to come up against quality spin, but at least you've got to be able to practice it as much as you practice against pace. I know in Australia growing up, when you start to get into sort of grade level and stuff, they throw spinners at you also because they teach you to run at it. You have to be able to run at a spinner and work him down the ground. Staying rooted to the crease like that, it becomes very, very difficult. As I think we're going to have a look at the third umpire once again. Has he got another cheeky stumping this? Wiley Fox. No,
not this time, but good hands once again. And that will also take us to the end of the over. So 9 overs now complete, 6 balls left in the innings. And it's 72 for 4. How the spinners, though, have changed things around. I mean, don't forget, I'll remind you again, the power play was 34 without loss. And, well, that tells you the story. Look at the seamers, they went for runs. Look at the spinners. Well, Samarga there, he went for 23, but he picked up 2 wickets as well.
See, tomorrow, it wouldn't surprise me if we do see 1 less over of pace. Maybe 2 overs of pace and 8 overs of spin. That's what I think they'll do. Not 3. They went 3 tonight. I don't think they will on finals day.
Didn't do. Once again, just no pace, holding it back.
So what I'm talking about is you've got to be able to come down the wicket, and it doesn't mean slog, but hit the ball hard along the ground through the covers or mid-off, or hit mid-on's hands hard on the ground, but they're stuck to the crease and they move more reactive, not proactive.
Yeah, like that.
And they're just stuck. They're completely stuck. It is clever bowling. I'm not saying it's not easy, but yeah, you got to be more proactive.
Yeah, I think it's what you're talking about. You've got to stand tall, stand firm, play those shots with good shape, good balance. These guys are just rocking back and hoping to get lucky with a hit. Well, this one is hit, but straight to the fielder. Thank you very much. Catch taken. Well, it's almost a repeat of last time. Well, there's the shades. The shades come off, but the catch stays in the hands, and Waduwalage takes another catch. Superb fielding as well. The catching in the outfield has been so good.
Have to say as well, it is class bowling and fielding. Just overall, they're calm, they're collective. Tries a slog sweep this time, no pace on the ball, and he goes. Nice safe catch out there. Not easy under lights, but he makes it look pretty easy himself. And didn't do Maragate, the man with the golden arm, helps himself to another little cheeky smile for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's taken the 3 for in the series so far. And, well, he picks up another one here now. Another wicket to his name. And you said it before, he's a classy player. I mean, don't forget his attributes with the bat as well. He's a really aggressive player. Not much of him, is there? He's a little man. But small is mighty, as they say. And, well, this time round, unfortunately, no heroics from Jatin Madden. He'll go for 11 of 10 deliveries. But I just think, you know, Star CC, depending on how these things go here, if they are on the playing back and they don't play any part in the finals day, one thing they will be thinking is that they really, when they look back at their performances, is their batting order. They haven't had the batting order right.
Yeah, they've changed it a lot, unfortunately. They're going to have to bowl out of their skin under lights tonight to win this.
Okay, clubs it well, and this time it will go all the way. So a little bit of power. Well, this time the shades come off, but no ball in hand because it gets over his head. Well, what do Walla get? He can't get anything on this. This is a good hit, and well done to Puri. Well, Puri, well, he might be a Puri. Well, that is more like a Tiki Puri. 6 runs.
Yeah, can he go 6-6-6? They need a huge, crazy finish here to get up to 91. It would get them to. Yeah, you feel like they need it. He hit that pretty well. I think Marage might even take more air out the ball here.
Oh, yeah, I think I get a feeling that this one might be a little bit wide outside the off, looking for a stumping. And, well, yeah, no pace on it. It is direct outside off. They're thinking of liking the hustle, but to decide the 2 is not on. So, get to the final delivery. They get to the 80.
What's going to happen this last ball? What do you reckon? I'll go stumped.
You're going stump. I'm going dot ball run out.
We got it.
We got it both wrong. It's going to go all the way. Well, there you go. We're both wrong. It's manos arriba arbitro. So they finish on a bit of a high, and, well, Sharp decides he's going to go big as well. He gets 6 to his name. They get to a score, Grady 80s, in the last match of the day, the last match of the group, if you like, before we go to finals day tomorrow. Star CC, with that boundary there, getting him into the mid-80s, the Grady 80s. Now, how important could that be as both the batters walk off? And both of them, though, hitting a 6 apiece. That could be crucial in this one. Star CC, at the end of their 10 overs, will finish on 86 for 5 as we have a look at the highlights.
Yeah, well, that little injection of pace at the end, will it be enough? It all came Star CC's way in the first 3. They dominated the power play. They definitely enjoyed the seam bowlers a bit more. Karen Gill got going, and he was well supported by his partner. They hit the ball to all parts regular, and at this stage you thought, well, Star CC, they're up for this.
Yeah, they certainly were. I like the attitude of the captain. Had to lead by example, Shiv Karen Gill, and he did. He plays a nice shot, and the hard bowler with this dancing Singh, and he was certainly dancing around. Well, that one didn't quite have the ball in his hand, but I think Nagagache, the left-hander, he played a good part as well. But then, well, then the spin came into the attack, and everything changed.
Yeah, everything did change. These clever little spinners, they came on, they made a lot of chances, they created a lot of chances, and they took most of them. At the start, it wasn't landing in hand, but it's always a danger sign when the ball keeps getting hit up in the air. This was a clever, slow delivery that bowled him, well, around his legs. It has to be said, it was a pretty tricky time for the batsman, Rico.
Yeah, Roshan Vishwanath, the snorer, he was on his way, but they were still up and about. Look, I'm liking this Star 60. They never gave up. They were fighting. They're fighting for survival here, fighting to make it in to the group finals day, Group E's finals day tomorrow. Ooh, that was close, but the catching, though, has been really good out on the boundary. You've got 3 men out there. Samarage is good. We know that you've also got Samarakun out there, and also Wadu Walagate, and those 3 take some beating.
Yeah, they do. You have to hit it really well to get it over them, and they were catching everything. What a nice safe catch this was. Overall, a pretty interesting display. Good from Roma CC. Star CC, they fought hard, and they got to 86.
Yeah, wow, look at that. What a shot that is. Absolutely fantastic. That is the Cardamom Oval. This is the European Cricket League, the Champions League of Cricket. And that is the Field of Dreams. As we have a look at the scorecard, yeah, we said a good positive start from both the openers. The captain, he was good, 21 of 11. And then also Nagache, 29 of 24. But then on came the spin. and really they just dominated things. But I think those couple of boundaries from the last two batters there towards the end certainly get them to a score. But just have a look at the bowling figures there.
Yeah, you can just see 2 for 6 for Wadu. Really good. A 2 and a 1 for the other spinners. Everyone chipping in there, thereabouts. Roma CC, look, they're ahead in this game, but you never know what's going to happen. Do join us back in the next 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you.
The European Cricket League is brought to you by HCL Software, Dream 11, and Andalusia European Region for Sport.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to this magnificent scene under lights, the Cardamom Oval. What a match we have in store here. Star CC, they are fighting for survival in the European Cricket League. If they win this match, we will see them tomorrow playing in finals day of Group E. If not, they will be eliminated and we will see United CC Bucharest. They've had a bat and they put 86 on the board. The thing here is, 86, I know it doesn't seem a lot, but I think in this night fixture, scoring the Grady 80s sometimes can be successful. Star CC, they'll be looking to knock out some of the key batters early on. Dinadu Moraga and Charles Fernando are your openers. Rico Full here, and alongside me, part of the night crew on Night Watch, is Corey Ruckus.
Well, Rico, it's going to take something massive. Star CC haven't won a game, but is this their moment? 10 overs, put everything on the line to save their tournament. Here we go.
Oh, they want to go, well, you give us spin, we'll give you spin. And this one's just being hit straight back to Morrow. Gets a little bit of something on this, but they'll take the fingers, and Nagache will come on to bowl. Let's see how this works.
Couple early wickets, they have to. You just got to hope someone with the ball gets on a bit of a heater. Maybe a 3 for 20 or something like that.
Well, fighting spin with spin, Star CC. Very much the same, just strokes it.
Well, I'm sure if there's one team that got enough practice first spin, it's probably Roma CC facing all the boys in the nets. They've been facing left arm off spin their whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably saying, hey, this is like being back home at the Roma ground. What a ground it is. Ooh, a little bit of an inside edge, almost leaks this one through.
These are the moments you just need a bit of luck. The noise that sounded like it gone onto the stumps in my ear, but just missing the leg stick. Yep. And you need things to go your way when you're only defending 80 odd.
When they get a wicket early, they're going to be up. They're going to be like fire. Bowled again. I'm liking this.
He's a quick spinner, isn't he? Nice start from him. He's getting it on the money.
Yeah, Nagache batted well as well, don't forget. Scored a fine 29, so really looking to put in a good performance for his team. They're not going to go down without a fight. This one slightly over pitch, and you can see a bit of groan there from Fernando. He knows he doesn't play the right shot at this one.
I think the one thing with Roma CC, it's good to see them send out their normal openers. Whatnot. I know it's not a game on the line for them, and some teams take it easy, but they're going full tilt, sticking to what they know.
Yeah. Plays this well, and it's going to give me 4 runs. Well, Dinadu Moraga, well, he goes inside out on this one, and 4 runs through extra cover.
Yeah, beautiful cricket stroke. It's over pitch, and he just laces it. He crunches it. Nagache is a bit of a different spinner. It's more arm balls than flight, and the first over goes for 8.
Yeah, that one shot just doubles the score just like that. Well, 77. Now, I did say that if one team can give us a golden ball, well, maybe yes, the champions from Luxembourg, Star CC. We've seen them do it before on ECL. Can they do it again? Well, it's some of the production crew that are, well, they've got the night off.
Oh, yeah, enjoying themselves.
Yeah, time to take on some extra protein and energy. There's no hiding anywhere around this ground, is there? You're always being watched. Big Brother is always watching. Madden. Defended straight back by Fernando.
He's a good seam bowler, usually gets it on the money. Starts with a good length. Can he get the breakthrough? Couple early wickets here just to give that Star CC team belief and potentially get into the game, get back into the tournament.
Yeah.
They would be desperate for a win.
Oh, this one is pretty close. In fact, it's more than close. It is out. And I told you they're going to go wild when they do. There's Harpal, the dancing Singh. He's up and about. Star CC up and about. They'll be believing. 9 more, they're saying to each other. 9 more.
When that was plum, he played across it. That's cannoning into the stumps. And, well, the first one goes. Is that going to be a sign of things to come? It's a loose stroke, and it was definitely out. So we'll have to go. It's a big wicket. Well, let's be honest, every wicket they take's a big wicket.
Yeah, you can see he's absolutely pumped, isn't he? a big player, key performer. Well, he's a key performer. Another man that's been a key performer in this match. And he's picked up wickets, he's taken catches, and now can he be the man that brings victory home? Victory number 4 out of 4, it would be for Roma CC. Akash Waduwalage is the man that goes out there.
Was he the man that was smacking sixes over extra cover this morning? What left-handed batsman
No,
was
that wasn't him.
I was watching some amazing sixes this morning. I wasn't too sure who it was.
That was Pratuvi. He was hitting big.
They've got some players, don't they?
Waduwalage is more of a stroke player. He's more of the batter that I'll have a look at this and saying, yeah, 9 required per over. I know exactly how to handle this. But first, he's got to handle the different circumstances, different light, different conditions. It's the first time, of course, both these two teams are playing under floodlights. Let's see how Waduwalage deals with this. Just gets himself in line, just clips it away, takes a single, gets off the mark.
I guess they don't have to chase anything crazy, so just the 1 or 2 boundaries and over, or 2 boundaries definitely enough. 1 boundary and over and a few singles will keep them on the rate. Yeah, but good from Star CC. You saw that celebration. You called it. They get another one here. They're going to erupt.
Oh, there's going to be some noise levels. You can be sure of that. Just Madden. Can he make it happen? Dinadu is a class act, isn't he? Good shot. He doesn't have to hit it all the way. He knows that. He knows where the fielders are. We've got a 3 and 6 field here. He knows, gets a bit of bat on this. He's going to go over the infield at 4 runs.
Yeah, good batting from Dinadu Marage. Top quality cricketer. And if Star CC want to pull off some magic here and win tonight, they need to get him out within the next 3 or 4 balls. If he gets in and faces 15 balls, it's game over.
Game over, yeah. Absolutely right. Well, I'll get 2 boundaries to his name already. Well, this is an interesting shot. It's almost like a little casual flick towards the non-striker who manages to get out of the way.
Yeah, wristy indeed, very wristy. Just the single. As the players start running everywhere, the lefty-righty partnership doing its magic.
Yeah, Waduwalage, he's definitely I mean, he'll put away the bad ball. There's no doubt about that, but he's very much a bit of a dabber. He'll just dab the ball around. He's one. I think he's the perfect batter when you're on a run chase. Calculates well what he needs. Doesn't want the single. Well, interesting. He doesn't want to go back and strike, obviously. The throw comes in, hits the stumps. But fortunately for Star CC, the ball doesn't deviate too far away from the bowler. End of the over. It does reward Star CC with a wicket. Doesn't matter. Good over from him. Just 6 runs from it. And the score at the end of 2, 14 for 1.
Yeah, so this is why it's such a big game. United CC Bucharest are tentatively holding on to 4th spot. They'll be sitting at Sunset Beach Club, having happy hour, thinking, oh boy, if Star CC steal a win here, they will be going home early. So there's 2 teams that are riding on the line right now.
Yeah, and well, if you think the celebrations of the wicket goes down are high decibel levels from Star CC out there, I can tell you this, back at Sunset Beach Club, they're even more, because it's the boys from Romania that'll be celebrating every time there's a wicket. Wide ball.
Well, you mean every time there's a run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a wicket.
This is big.
Big moment.
High in the air. Can he get hold of it? No, he can't. He just keeps going. And Roshan, he gets in the right position, Vishwanath, but can't do anything about it. 6 runs.
Big moment, isn't it? Just got enough. He just got enough of it. It's 6 instead of out, and Marage, he is looking the goods.
Yeah, he's just playing his normal game. That takes some doing as well, because he's not showing any signs of pressure. Time. He'll take the single. He'll do, so he rotates the strike. And that's ideal for Waduwalage, because he's thinking to himself, right, that's 7 off the over, well, 8 off the over with the wide already. I don't really have to do much. He'll just punch it away for another single.
Yeah, it's the right attitude. It's
would you make the field more attacking? Because you need wickets, right?
You need to keep probably your cover and your point tight and then split everyone else.
Yeah.
You need a couple of dot balls during this innings.
Just to dig this one out and take the single, so win-win at the moment for Roma CC.
Marage, you're right, it's playing his normal game. He'll be thinking, well, I'll go out there, 30 off 10, 30 off 15, we win the game. We get there, well, we get very close to winning the game. So good to see he's out playing his normal way of attacking intent.
This is a long way high in the air. Fielder will take a very, very good catch. Well, That is sensational. We're talking about the catching from Roma CC. But how about that? How important is that one? Because that gets the big wicket of Dinadu Marage. He plays some nice shots, but to get the wicket, look at them, they're pumped. They're pumped, they're up and about. And they're saying, yeah, that's more like it.
Well, it's more like it. It's a big wicket. They needed it to come, and it came at the right time. It's Marage who gets caught at deep extra cover. He made some good ground to his right. It was a nice looking shot, well elevated, but too much elevation. It just hung in the air, and he made good ground to catch that.
It's a tremendous catch, it really is. I mean, under pressure, but no pressure shown from Balu. Balu says, yeah, I'll have it. So, get another wicket. So 2 wickets down, Dinadu goes.
There's something brewing here. United CC Bucharest hitting at sunset. They're a little bit squeaky now. Just a round of applause from his teammates to getting off to a good start with the run rate. They'll still be confident. Look, they bat deep. For Star City, they're going to create 10 opportunities and take all 10 opportunities. They can't be dropping catches or missing runouts in this one.
Well, this is the man you were talking about that was smashing it all over the place.
Was this the man, was he?
Kind of guess what I run.
Jeez, he played some nice shots this morning.
Yeah, 51 of just 18 deliveries in that player of the match performance. That was against Zekrim Sokol. Doesn't want to take the risky single.
2 left-handers at the crease now. Might be a chance if you've got a right arm off spinner to bring him in next. Not too sure they do. Last ball of this power play. Evenly split at the moment.
Look at delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. You know, the bowler once again, not for the first time. The Gagashe holding his head, thinking oh so close, almost sneaks it through. Just well, jabs the bat onto it. Not sure what the wicket keeper's opinion for.
It hits his leg and goes onto the stumps, but his foot never lifted.
Right, yeah.
His foot never lifted. So, at the end of the power play, hey, Star CC, they're still in it. 23 for 2 after 3. And the question really will be these middle overs. They don't have the spinners that Roma had. So, the seam bowlers and whoever comes on are going to have to be very good.
Yeah, and you're too right. Nagache, they opened with spin. I think it was a brave call, but it worked for them. He's picked up a wicket, 1 for 17 for him. Well, now it's the captain's turn, so they don't go with Madden straight away. So I don't know whether it's good to hold him back. He was bowling well, bowling with some wheels. I would have gone with him again. I think this is the captain deciding, well, maybe he just wants to try something different here before he gets too many runs on the board. So he's going to have a bowl here now.
Is he bowling off spin or leg spin, Karen Gill? Do you know? It's interesting because he's got a very interesting field here. He's got a 6-3 field with everyone deep on the leg side. Only 3 men, and he's over the wicket. So looks like little meds. Well, he has to bowl it there, and it's a bit of a yes call. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Oh, that hurts.
Out. Well, he's worn this one. Ouch. Yeah. Well, he's trying to shake it off. Well, we know he's a key player. Oh yeah, he's in trouble. Where's that hit him? Is that hit him right on the hammy?
This could be a bit of magic spray time, and I reckon it will be. Magic spray Mary's going to have to get out there as quick as possible because that hurts.
Yeah, I mean that was thrown with a bit of spice. It's getting spicy out there in the middle. Here we go. Come on. Let's get the old free. Well, a couple of options there.
What a view! Just running on, beautiful side angle there, running onto the beautiful Cardamom Oval. And the magic spray is going to have to be pretty good here because that's a dead leg. Yeah. That's a dead leg.
I mean, he's kept that pad on. I'll be taking that pad. Yeah, he's taking it off here now. Get a bit of circulation there.
And let's have a look. He's just jogging through. Nice, easy single, and bang! Oh, it's in the calf.
Yeah, this is. You see, he thinks he's going to hit his right leg, so he's lifting the right leg, and he ends up hitting him on the left. So there you go. It's time for the old spray. Look,
here it comes, Rico. You watch. He's about to grow I'm going to say a 3rd leg, but a stronger leg, let's say that, as that will help him recover no end. Magic spray is 99% of the time works every time.
So that magic spray even goes through material?
Yeah, it goes through material, and now the pad is straight back on as if he's not even injured. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
So we need to get some of that up here. I mean, if you don't have to strip off to have it, we could be just spray through.
It must be. It's the old psychological test, isn't it? You're just spraying something on, but as soon as it goes on, every player out there goes, "Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm good to go."
Okay, well, let's see how he's feeling. He's still hobbling around. But the thing is the concentration. I mean, that's the other thing. He's only just got out there. He's only faced just a couple of deliveries. Hasn't got off the mark yet. So I think this is disrupting him more than it is Star CC.
Well, if Star CC can't get the 10 wickets, throwing the ball at the batsman's the next best option. You might injure 8 of them. He's good to go.
Trying to get himself moving. Chief Kungil, the captain. Well, what a match this is for him. This is their final, isn't it? Survival time. Oh, well, this one bounces right over the stumps. It's not a good shot to be playing. Sharan just wants to take out a little bit of frustration on the ball here.
Well, it's a bit short. He misses out, doesn't he? Keeper just gets onto 3 backward points, so he's saying he has to bowl this outside off stump. Can't get 2 straight.
Defensively playing.
I'll tell you, United CC Bucharest is sitting at home right now panicking. They would be. They'll be 10s. I'm 10s for them.
Big time.
Interesting, Rico. Under lights at Cardamom. It's always a bit cuckoo.
You just get the feeling that the batter here, Sharan, is waiting for one delivery that he can really latch onto. And well, he thinks it's this one, and it is. He plays it well, gets right under it. Just a little bit of width, but it's the length is too short, which allows him to rock back, hit it on the up, gets it over the infield, 4 runs.
Well, I said they had 3 backward points in the ring. Good option, go over them. Because you're not 20 foot tall. If he gets in, that innings this morning was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, some of the shots he played at the back foot were absolutely lavish. They really were.
Oh, lavish, good word.
Yeah, they were. Okay, last ball of this, the 4th over. Slight delay as the batter waits. Okay, here we go. Swings hard, trying to get in the gap, fielder coming across. We'll get there, what do the batters do? Oh, well.
Oh, no!
That's a terrible mix-up. Absolutely horrendous. Well, would you believe it? A wicket from nowhere, and Wadu Wallace will get run out. Oh, kamikaze running here.
Wow. Well, Rico, United CC Bucharest get a bit more nervous as for somehow Star CC have stolen a wicket here. Let's have a look at the running. It was a good, well-run 1, and then it's a bit of no, yes, uh-oh.
Oh, this is just terrible, isn't it? कहना आजा चलिए नहीं चलिए आजा चल चल मेरे भाई नहीं ना चलिए. They couldn't make up their mind, and Wadu Wallace in the end goes. I mean, this is all about not keeping eye contact all the way through. If they're looking at each other all the way through, you know what you're doing. Well, they look, they don't look, they look at the ball, and in the end, that's a prize wicket. Wadu Wallace will go.
It's a huge wicket. Is this game on all of a sudden? Wow, they couldn't, could they? This would be a huge upset. If they win this and sneak themselves into 4th place, this would be amazing. Roma CC haven't been touched in this tournament yet, but under lights, last game of the group stage, it's game on.
Game on, ball to go in this over. And it's only gone for 6. Another wicket. Okay, this will just be a single. And Roma CC, well, we've got two good batters out there. Kungamaga, we know all about him, and Sharan. But the thing is, how much of that affected him upstairs as 4 overs are completed here now. And the score moves to 30 for 3.
So great to see in the chat as well, as we have a quick look at the worm, that Shanatu Vashisht is saying they're all positive. So United Bucharest are sitting at the hotel. They are watching. They're still positive at the moment, but they must be a little bit nervous as Desai comes into the attack. Oh, good stop.
Yeah, this will be called a wide, so that will be 2. That one really does swing a lot though from Desai. Yeah, the chat going a little bit wild as well. And Lee Tuck on there, Dave as well, Andrew Hogan, we saw Kitty as well, Avinash Pai as well, a lot of players, and the neutrals in the chat. What a few people, like Paul Hogan is saying, what are they doing? Roma CC, well, maybe they're going to do it the hard way. Still, plenty of batting as we know they've got to come. Desai swing again, but a little bit too short. Got to get the ball a bit fuller.
Yeah, he's got to bowl a good spell here. They really need every bowler to be at the top of their skill. He's bowling slow in swing. I don't like this field to the right-hander. Kalagegame's got 3 men on the leg side, and he's bowling slow in swing. He might just roll his wrists with it.
Oh, wow. This is huge. That's a humongous hit. It wasn't that ball bad a delivery. It does move in a lot, but again, it's the length a little bit short. But what a hit this is from Kalagegamage. That is massive. But for Bath, he's trying a hearty smile there, but there's a big smile behind that face because that's a good hit.
Yeah, the Italian international, he just launched that. That's the thing with Roma CC, you need to be perfect because they still have so many batsmen that can win this game in a couple of deliveries.
Good hit from Kalagegamage. The side got to go just a bit fuller. Well, he does, and he goes short. Bolle. Manos arriba, arbitro. Bel colpo. 6 runs, big hit.
Well, all of a sudden, it just feels like the air's been taken out of it a bit. They've done so well. And Desai, unfortunately, bowls 2 balls short. And Kalagegamay is too good a player. He's launching these.
Yeah, the thing is, he knows what the ball's doing. He's going back, he knows the ball's coming in, and he's just hitting it with the movement. Got to do something different here, Desai.
He's going to seam up again. There you go. That's better.
Yeah, better areas. Outside the off, losing his balance there, Kalagegamage, trying to hit hard. And, well, he does a little dance, but keeps that foot down inside the crease just in case the keeper whips the bails off. Just well bowled. He gets this coming tight, and that's good. All right, it took him a couple of deliveries to learn to get it right, but he has got it right. Better areas, better line, better corridor.
Much better. Much better area. Can he finish this over? Get out of this over. Forget the first few balls. Get a dot ball or a wicket here.
Into the pads down the leg side. And, good from the wicketkeeper there as well, Manapila, making sure he gets the ball. A lot of people fascinated by this contest. John Gray, he's been listening from the car while he's been driving. Well, it's excitement all the way. Well, this is what it's all about. The European Cricket League, the Champions League of Cricket. And, well, this one certainly has a final feel about it, doesn't it? Star CC playing to stay in the competition. It's their final. This is their big match.
This is it. The writing's on the wall. It hasn't been the tournament they would have hoped. They were here last year, didn't go their way too much either. In the next 5 overs, they have to pull something out to stay in the competition. They could do it. They could do it. 10%.
Need a wicket. Need a couple of wickets, I think. I think they need to remove these 2 batters. These are big fish. Get these 2 batters out. I think they'll be on a high as well, but they've got to do it quickly.
You're right, Rico. They've got to do it quickly, and someone's going to have to step up. Can it be Karen Gill, the captain, who gives himself the 2nd over? Can he just produce a couple of great deliveries and ask the right questions? Can a fielder create a run out or a special moment? Maybe even a man cat. I don't care. Just get a wicket.
You're putting ideas into their head. Okay, captain. Oh, this has been smashed. This is over us. He's going to end up at the top of the hill behind us. That is big. Well, that ain't 6. That ain't 12. That is 18. That's 18. What a big hit that is.
Yeah, nice looking stroke. Kalagegamay has just ripped the hearts out of Star CC. He's come in and launched 3 gigantic 6s. That was straight over our head.
Yeah, huge hit. And, well, that's 3 6s now in the last sort of 6 deliveries. Now he paddles this away. Clever batting, takes a single, takes a strike.
Hate to say it. It's really looking tough now. This little innings from Kalagegamay to come out after 3 early wickets and hit 20 off 8 has just swung it. I mean, 34 off 27, you hit 1 more 6, you're just at a runner ball.
Yeah, I mean, look, before the game really gets away from you, as Gill comes in once more, they'll take the single, and they're running hard here now. I think it's time for a bit of dancing Singh. I think we want to see a little bit of Harpal. There he is there. Get Harpal Singh on to bowl. He bowls a bit of spin. I mean, okay, he can go for a few, but also on his day, he can pick up some wickets. That's what they need here. Something special, somebody big to turn it on. And when you need something special, you go to some of your big players. Maybe Harpal Singh could be the man. Gill Oh, that's a good delivery. And, well, it's too good for the batter, too hot and spicy for Menapila, the wicketkeeper as well. That'll be buys.
Yeah, that's a good ball, angling in, decks away, and it does the batsman, it does the keeper. And Karen Gill, can he produce that to the left-hander, maybe straighten it down the line, him on the pads. 32 off 25.
Oh, this hurts you. It's high up in the air. Where's it going to end up? He makes a fantastic save. This is incredible. Oh, this is sensational. And how important can that be from Balu? Well,
I can't believe he stopped
I thought that was going miles.
I thought he hit it to about, well, I thought he hit it to the moon. It just went up. I don't know how he's kept this in. It must have just hit his hand and rolled
Let's have a
forward.
look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that? Where does he take off from there?
I think he's okay. I think it's one of those, once he's jumped up, it's just hit his wrist and it's rolled forward. Top effort, he saved 5 runs.
Oh, how important could something like that be in this match? That would just be a single. I think that's all they get there. So that, to my recollection, takes the score to 56 of 3 after 6.
Yeah, brilliant piece of fielding. It's just the single there to end the over. So I think they're trying to maybe confirm on that, but yeah, it's just a single. So no 6 signalled. Maybe he saved his team. He's given them just a little bit more, more time.
A 6 there would have hurt, wouldn't it? But okay, they're going with Puri here, so
you got to go back to Madden here. I mean, you got to go your spearhead here and get in the game.
You either go with Madden to try and, I mean, it's trying to take it deep. Madden also has got the wicket-taking abilities. And if you're not going with Madden, well, the other option is to spin. There's no point going to someone like Harper when this score gets to around about run a ball. You've got to try him here now while he's got a few runs to play with. Puri, what's he able to deliver? Coming around the wicket. Swing and a miss from the left-hander. I think that's a missed opportunity there from Kangawisharan. He hasn't really found the sort of form that he showed earlier. It's funny how form can come and go. I mean, that delivery early on today, that was disappearing.
Yeah, it was. He misses out on that one.
God, he throws everything at this. This is sailing. Oh, where does that end up? I think, is that going into the bar and ordering a Victoria? Big hit, 6 runs.
Oh, I hate to say it, Rico. I think it's almost night-night for Star CC. They've tried their best here, but, well, Roma CC batting depth has just come to the floor, and they're hitting big 6s.
Yeah, Ravi Pancho was that? He's taking the bases.
Was that Ravi Panchal, was it? He wouldn't have caught it.
There you go, back to the action. And yeah, clever. This is the one thing about Roma CC as well. I think sometimes teams winning and losing matches depend on mentality as well, and playing smart cricket.
Yeah.
And that's another thing Roma CC have done. It's not just been about the quality in the field with the bat, but it's also they played smart, intelligent cricket as well, rotating the strike, left and right combination, and just staying in front in this match. Oh, this one could be out. It will be out. There's no bat involved. It stays low. They get another wicket, and Kalugamage, he goes. And, well, Star CC, they celebrate. United CC in Bucharest back at base at the Sunset Beach Club. They put their heads down because they don't want this. They're rooting for Roma CC. Good time to pick up a wicket.
It's a lifeline. He just shuffled across looking to tuck it on the leg side, and it hits him deep in the crease. I think that's hitting leg stump, and he'll have to go. It was a quick decision. It looked out. Is there a late twist in the tail?
Well, Puri, well, he's a bit of a thicky Puri. Well, too thicky, too spicy for Kalugamage. He makes it, I mean, that's a great strike rate, 200. He goes out, makes a difference, doesn't he? Those shots that he played, 3 6s in that score of 20. They still seem pretty happy there. There's still smiles on their faces. As, well, Samarage, he goes out and seeing if he can finish things off. 63 for 4, 2 balls to go in this over from Puri.
Well, it's a lifeline. Star CC need to go bang bang. Can Puri go again? Shot.
Yeah, over-pitched. Nicely played, doesn't try and hit it too hard. Left out. I've never known a team with so many left-handers.
Left-hand bat and left-arm off spinners as well. It's quite nice. They've definitely come stacked, Roma CC. If they make it through this group, they'll be a team to reckon with. Could lift the trophy if they make it through.
Down the leg side.
Oh, the keeper, pick it up, hit him. Oh, what? There was never a one there. Oh, what were they doing?
I think even if he hits it, he's out. What's happened here? Once again, I'm not sure who's the guilty culprit here with the calling. I mean, the non-striker just is not running at all. Oh, that would have been out.
They needed that. That could have been a massive moment. In the end, it's a leg by, I believe, and it does take us to the end of the over. The score is 65 for 4. And this is where we're at the moment. Group F is only a couple of days away.
Days away, and
good group.
Well, yeah, we're talking about some of the teams here. Irish, they're a team we know well. I mean, we'll see Conrad Greenshields part of that team. They picked up a few players as well.
They've done some
good experience. Ariana, of course.
Oh, it's a tough. There's 4 teams. Look, it's going to be tough for the Turkish team, but the other 4 teams that could go anywhere.
Short and too short. This has been absolutely dispatched. Well, that is brutal. That's a monster shot. 6 runs.
I think it's one of the medics out there gets the left arm throw out. Good technique on the throw. And, well, this man, it seems to be able to hit 6s with ease. That's a short ball back of a length, and he launched it.
They're going to leave Madden too late, aren't they? I just get the feeling.
I can't believe they've not bowled their spearhead. It's just ridiculous.
Desai. Slow delivery, should have been put away, really misses out on what technically would have been a free hit. Could have put this anywhere. In fact, it doesn't even get bad onto it. Leg by signal.
I thought he did get an inside edge, but leg byes is signalled. What is it now, Rico? 15 off 16, 6 wickets in hand. It's time to get the miracle. You need a miracle.
Yeah. Oh, Gundy ball, but has he got enough off this? And where does this end up? In between 2 fielders.
Well, they've still only got 3 men on the leg side. They've got like it's a strange field. So that could have been easily caught by deep square leg if they had one. Yeah, I just think it's sacrilege to leave your opening bowler has got no runs to play with here. It's going to be very tough for him, Madden, if they get there.
Yeah, he's one over. Only went for this field. Yeah, more on this field in a moment. When you're bowling this, I mean, this is another thumping blow. It goes high into the night skies above the Cardamom Oval. And the umpire, the men in black, put their hands up in the air. 6 more. Just bowling runs here, Desai. Bad delivery, full toss. Boom, blasting. Shakalagia.
Well, if you're really quiet and listen closely, you can hear United CC start the celebrations because they've made it through the final state. That basically confirms it, and for Star CC, they'll go back to the drawing board.
Gundy, and this is going to go to the boundary as well. It's 4 more runs. It's not been a good over from Desai, and they are almost there now. And yeah, you just, again, I mean, Star CC, one thing that they'll have to go back and work on, and it's going to be a team effort with management, with the captain, is just work out some of the tactical things. We've talked about the batting order, but here really, you've got to talk about the bowling order. You've got your best bowler, one who could make things happen for you. He's not bowling, and well, he's not even going to get a chance because that is going to be the end of the match. That seals it. It's a huge 6 once more, and well, Kungageshwaran, he took him a while to get going, but he's dangerous. You were talking about his hitting ability earlier, Corey, but this is what he can do. But you know what? When you bowl badly to good players, they're going to punish you, and that's what's happened here. It's the end of the road for Star CC. It's going to hurt. I mean, they're going to hurt. It's going to be sore, but they're going to have to learn from it as well, and learn pretty quickly. They've got to go back to what I was saying. I think the players and management have to come together. They have to look back and reflect on this tournament, some of the decisions they've made, learn from it and come back stronger. But Roma CC, talk about stronger. They're the unbeaten side at the moment in the group. 4 out of 4 finish top spot. They will get, along with Sporting Alphas, the double chance tomorrow to make it into the Group E final. Yeah,
I think Roma CC have set the standard and will go in favourites to finals day, fair enough. And well, for Star CC, well, it's a bit of a baptism of a second time. I mean, they haven't won a game. They lost to Zagreb, Sokol and United CC. They'll feel they could have won one of those. If they do come back, we'll get to see in the future. But this is how tomorrow's going to go. We've got the Eliminator first up. We'll say goodbye to one of those teams. And then Qualifier 1. That really feels now that's going to be a doozy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, It's just, you got two teams, top teams, who are both in good form at the moment. Roma CC, we thought they were slightly tested here, but once again, when it comes down to it, look, they win this one with 12 deliveries still to go. I mean, they're in good form, unbeaten. Sporting Alfas, they're getting better all the time. That's going to be a really, really spicy match. Both those teams get a second chance, but they want to do it first time around. I don't think any one of them will want to play a second match in the day when you got to play either Zagreb Sokol or United CC Bucharest. Let's have a look at these highlights. Well, there were some highlights early on from Star CC. I mean, there was some, well, there was the LBW decision here from Adam, but it's just crazy that that man there, who's pumped, who's on fire, doesn't get a second over. And that just, well, makes believe, it really does. And then, well, there was that, when you saw Roma CC on top, there was a crazy run out of nowhere, and that just opened the door slightly for Star CC, but not before this great catch was taken.
Yeah, brilliant catch under lights, never easy, cool, calm, collected, and there was a little bit of heebie-jeebies as this was thrown into the calf muscle. Ouch, that hurts. Thank God the magic spray is still available in the evening. It brought him back to life. And this run out, when this run out happened and the third wicket went down, we thought, could it be possible, Rico?
Yeah, I mean, Balu, we saw him take the catch before and then involved in getting a run out. Well, he certainly picked up a few fantasy dashboard points, but then they just started to bowl the wrong length in there, and we saw some of these disappear. Kalu Galamgay just came out there and blasted quick fire 20 runs, and that made a huge difference. It just meant that they could just do this in their stride. Well, that's when you're in dangerous territory over there. Well, this was the LBW, so once again, they get themselves back in the match. Puri came on to bowl there. We were thinking maybe Madden comes on there. Surely Madden will come on next. No, they don't go with Madden, they go with Desai. And, well, that, just like that, was the end of the contest.
Yeah, it was. A couple of Gundy balls that got sent to the moon. Some big shots right at the back end, and always nice to see Roma CC's left-handers get a hold of them. And you can understand why they're happy. They're going to, well, they've clean swept the group, 4-0, but they'll know the big days tomorrow.
Yeah, big days tomorrow. I mean, they're confident. They've played well. As the scorecards will come out. I'm loving that side. I think that looks beautiful. So magnificent, doesn't it? This scorecard, we'll talk a bit more about the teams later, but let's have a look at this. I mean, it was Dinadu Marage. I mean, you just get the feeling, don't you, that he's going to explode and go on to score a big score. And Kanga Wishwaran, we saw what he did earlier, got a half century, 38 in that one as well. I'm liking the knock from Kalagamage as well. And then there, Samage, he's somebody you could just stick around, and we didn't really see him get going. The bowling figures there, well, the question mark, it didn't matter. It just didn't make any sense.
How can Desai bowl two and your opening bowler only bowl one? But anyway, it's a learning curve. Star CC will have to say goodbye. Another team that we've lost to the competition. We've had a lot of teams go out.
Yeah.
But congratulations to Roma CC for being 4 from 4.
Yeah, congratulations to them. But the question I was going to put to you, I mean, so you're Roma CC. Now, most of no team has gone all the way unbeaten, right? There's always been a little blip, right? So are they are somebody or some of them in the back of their mind thinking, yeah, this is good, but when's it going to happen? When is everything going to go wrong? Is it going to happen in, I mean, if it's going to happen, you want it to happen in the next match. You don't want to win the next match for it to happen in the final. So that's always interesting, and I know that it's a lot of mind games played there. They're not like the other teams that are still in the contest in the group. They're not like the other teams that they've had that blip, they've had a loss. They haven't had one yet. You think they're feeling that?
A little bit. There'll definitely be some players that will say, look, can we actually win every game and go through? It's very rare in any form of cricket, let alone T10, to clean sweep and get through.
Yeah.
I think the big question is, will Sporting Alfas, from what I've seen from this group, if Sporting Alfas find a way to play the 7 or 8 overs a spin, you have a final. That is what it's going to come down to. Hey, Zagreb Sokol and United CC might be able to sneak their way through, but I do feel like it's going to be a big step up for them.
Yeah, I think you make a very good point there. Remember, Sporting Alfas and Roma CC kicked off the start of the group, and it was very much, as soon as the spin came on, Sporting Alfas didn't have an answer for it, weren't able to get big runs on the board. Roma CC won that quite comfortably. So that's what it will come down to. But we've got a very exciting day coming up tomorrow with the first eliminator. Well, United CC of Bucharest, they are partying back at base. Well, congratulations to them, and haven't had it go their own way. I mean, they've had that injury to the captain, to Mr. T10. I think he's going to be key tomorrow. I mean, he played that very important game. Still hasn't clicked, so maybe he's going to come good when it comes to final day tomorrow. Zagreb Sokol, well, what a story it is from them so far. They've already exceeded all expectations. Can they go all the way? And of course, we've already talked about Roma and Sporting Alfas. It's been a fantastic day. It's been great. doing the night shift with you, and Vinny Sandhu, and a good rest. And we'll see you here bright and early in the morning. But it's just time for us really to say our goodbyes and a thank you to everybody around the ground here. Been absolutely marvellous. The ground, you've got to admit, it looks a picture. It's simply the best. It really is. Thank you to everyone working around the scenes, to the umpires. Umpires been very good as well. But worked very professionally. The man in black, the blue crew as well, and the scorers. Top work from everyone. And also, of course, to our viewers around the world, and especially to those of you that have been involved in the chat. You've been absolutely brilliant. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. And remember, we'll be back here tomorrow when it is finals day for Group E. Join us then. Adios for now.